Goodness gracious. How's everybody doing? Jordan is currently having a cigarette, so he will join us shortly, which is good. It gave me a little bit of time to do a little bit of setup. Oh, hi. Good to see you again, as always. Chaos, hi. Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. The usual suspects. I love it. I love it so much. It's a very adorable cat, by the way. Oh, yeah, absolutely. OO's cat picture. I completely agree. You just had dinner with your fiance and in-law, nice and full and ready to hang out. Fantastic. How are we? Hi, everybody. Hi. Let me see. Can I do that? Does that increase the size a little bit? Let's see if I can increase font size on this. Don't know if I can. What if I? You think it would make it bigger? It does. That's fine. I'll play around with that later. Hi, everybody. Hi. Let's see. Who else we got? King Goomba, hi. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. Sorry. So a couple of things have changed, as you can imagine. So first off, we have his chair. That's right. We have his chair. I'll tell you what, maybe we'll close that so there's not so much sun on our faces. It's a little better. It looks darker in here for some reason. That's kind of weird. No, maybe we'll go with the, maybe we'll keep the sun for now. Keep the God rays. It's amazing. Yes. Tim Jim, hi. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Hang on. Siphon Stick, hi. Welcome to chat. Good to see you. You just bought a pug. His name is Onyx. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice name. I like that. Hell yeah. Sheriff Fungola Chief, you damn right. You damn right. Lazy, good to see you. Right, I'm gonna pour myself a drink. We're gonna talk a little bit about our week, where we're at, and what's going on. Speak of the boy, and he shall appear. Did you give him a number? Oh, those are your fries. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So, I mean, yeah. Just making sure.
Hey, everybody.
So, yes. Besides Jordan's share, we also got a functioning second screen. So, don't be alarmed if sometimes we're looking in this direction, because this is where our chat is and our little studio. So we can see how everything looks. I can see if there's any ongoing issues. I'm going to see if I can increase the chat size on it, though, because it does look like it could be bigger. I haven't quite figured that out yet. I know how to do it on certain things, but I don't know how to do it in Streamlabs, so I'll play around with that. Anyway, yeah, so don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. We are looking at you in here and in here. He's a thirsty boy.
Yeah.
So we got our food, we got our drinks.
Yep.
Ready for a good little time. So, let's see. Ah, good. Everybody's still saying hi. This is fantastic. Larry says real. We're waiting for your son. Awesome. I get that. I totally get that. The sun is quite something. Especially when I'm like sat like this, it just blinds me then, doesn't it? And yet, it's not really that bright. It looks so much brighter on the screen, but it really isn't this bright. So, how's everybody's week been? I know mine's been quite good. I've been working on a couple of stories, videos, naturally, stuff like that. Played a little bit of Aska. I know Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered dropped.
Yeah,
I'm hilarious.
Really interested in that, but I'm saving up for a Switch too. So
I completely understand.
Can't take the plunge.
I don't have the money for that kind of shit either. It's a shame because I remember playing Oblivion back in 2006 when it first dropped, and that was a good freaking time. But I heard this is still just a janky and
yeah, that's good.
Music to my ears.
It looks good.
To my ears. No, I mean, yes, it's been pretty good. Oh, I'll tell you what. I actually ended up getting some gin because I was so inspired. It was a few weeks ago by our own Owo having some gin and tonic that I was like, I won't be able to get anything fancy, but Morrison's conveniently had a 1 liter of Gordon's for 18 quid, and I was like, I'll have that. But here's the kicker. So it came with one of those security seal things on it, right? Like, one of those that you can't really take off without them removing it. Totally forgot to ask them to remove it while I was there. They didn't check either. So I left, came home, forgot about it, and I was like, shit. So I had to go all the way back to get it taken off because I couldn't get it off. I thought I could, but no, I really couldn't. So that was a fun 2-hour excursion for me. But ice, gin, tonic. Jordan, what are you drinking?
Well, right now I'm drinking. I just call it a blue drink. I've never seen it before. It's a VK vodka mix, the OG blue.
I think it's like a a knockoff version of WKD.
Yeah, but I also have WKD. So I've got a big one and a small one. But blue drinks. Love blue drinks.
Blue drinks. What's everybody up to? How's our week been, everybody? While we continue getting set up. Oh no, I am in so desperate need of a drink.
Hey everybody, in the past 2 days I rendered 32 videos. My project's coming up.
His project's coming up. I still don't know anything about it, so don't ask me questions. Because I wouldn't know what to tell you. You can ask him, but I don't know if he's going to reveal anything yet either, so, you know.
Like, it won't be as exciting as you're expecting, but if you stick with it, it's going to blow your mind.
That's needed. Oh, that's so needed.
Thank you, Wowo.
Hello, Jayton Norden. Very funny, Lazy. Very funny. Classic. I like it, though. Very good. Very good. I'll make a jokes in chat.
I didn't get that until he said it out loud.
You didn't get that?
I thought you were just talking to other commenters or something.
Oh, no, yeah, no. Just making fun of us. I love it. Very classic. Gordon gin is a great staple. I completely agree. You can never go wrong with a good old Gordon's, not Jordan's. I mean, there's probably a Jordan's gin.
You can never go wrong with a good Jordan.
That's probably also true as well. You know, I mean the country or the song. Those are good. Those are good Jordans, I gotta admit. We also have another commenter. I don't know how to pronounce your name because it's in completely different characters. Could be Chinese, Japanese, Korean. I'm afraid I don't know. Hey, I love the Weird Bird story. Thank you so much. It's a great story. I gotta say. Let's see. Tasty Jordan. Oh, I've had VK. It's good. The blue Alka Pops are so tasty. I think so. I think they're a little sweet for my taste, but they do taste pretty good. You know, I get that. They're good. Week's been going good, Tim Jim. Good. Oh, it says, you definitely deserve that drink then, Jordan. Congrats. Fantastic. Kingoomba, sorry, I might not be able to stay. Onyx is fussy. She's a puppy. Don't even worry about it, Kingoomba. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. Nothing wrong with that. Dang right. Hope you're doing well. Been reading more of the third one. Well, Tim Jim, the third one, there isn't any more of it yet. It's still in the same state it's been for like 2 or 3 weeks. So if you know something I don't, interesting. But I have direct line contact with Arcasucus. So I think I'm a little more up to date. I also know what else is coming in the series, but I'm not going to tell you guys any of that. Because that would be wrong. I'm not here to give spoilers, plus it's not my IP, so I wouldn't do that anyway.
The other comment just given their name.
Have you? We have the same exact shirt on, Nate. Oh, for Hellfire Club? Hell yeah, my dude. What's up? That's what I'm talking about. And by the name, your name is Corrupted. Oh, that's a cool name. I can get behind that. That's awesome. That's really cool. So, last week, we finished Marble Hornets, the video series, to be completely honest and accurate.
You haven't got any update on the comic?
So contacting Troy is incredibly difficult. I've gone through his NeoCities, I've gone through his Tumblr, I've gone through a variety of places where it looks like you would be able to contact him, and there is 0 ways to contact the man. So I might message him on Facebook and see if he ever gets back to me. But I don't know. I really don't know, because I did a fair bit of traveling, see if I could find like an email or anything like that. I found that he has a store, which was cool, but that has a support email which does not go to him. So yeah, it was a fair bit of hunting around something like that, and it is what it is. So I'll probably end up messaging him on Facebook, and we'll see what happens. That's where we are on the comic update, and so maybe even next week we'll talk about, or you know, we'll do something. We'll do something about the comics. Don't worry about it. We're working on it. But so yeah, that's the status on that. But we're all very pleased. Marble Hornets was awesome. But we had to carry on with another of the Slenderman series around the time. I think this was technically just a few months after Marble Hornets started. So it's still around 2006, I think? 15 years
2009.
ago. 2009. Sorry, yeah, I'm still got Oblivion in my head. 2009, a couple of months after Marble Hornets started. This was one of the other ones besides Trop 12 and other... I think it was another one as well, but I don't remember the name of it. This was Everyman Hybrid, which started jokingly as a fitness thing. And then I think it kind of evolved into an ARG storytelling madness with Slenderman, the Rake, and Habit. I don't know if there's any other entities, but I didn't do too hardcore research. I wanted to get a little bit of an idea of what's going on. I don't really know a good stopping point, so we'll just kind of do the best we can.
Yeah.
I do have access to a timeline of events because they also did some Twitter stuff, so we'll read a couple of those posts as well. That could be kind of fun because it makes it a little bit more of an ARG. You know, I think it's gonna be really cool.
Yeah.
Stranger Things Club. I love you, Nate. Well, I love you too, Corrupted. It's it's a great show. What can we say? Plus, Dungeons and Dragons, like it's just a double win in my opinion. Oh, we'll be right back. That's cool. Let it be known that the name letter swapping just happened naturally in my brain, and I decided to type it out. Lazy. It was funny. It was classic, and you're always looking to make jokes. Honestly, nothing wrong with that. It's great. It's totally new territory for me because I've never actually watched Everyman Hybrid. Well, aren't you in for a treat? Because I've seen maybe 6 episodes.
I've seen maybe like 15. I don't remember exactly how many, but I caught up to it in 2012, and then I stopped.
I get that. Oh god, so freaking refreshing. So I have to say, Cocytus Media or Cocytus Media has a compilation series for Everyman Hybrid that includes everything. I've got a playlist pulled up by Ravencroft. It says Everyman Hybrid complete in something.
Probably complete in order. Probably.
Could be complete in order. I know it's got the videos, but obviously, yet again, it doesn't have the Twitter post because obviously that's a whole different website. So I've got that kind of, and I've got a separate timeline to help me keep track of stuff. So I'll do my best. But if we miss anything, I am so happy for people to tell us. Because if you want us to cover more things and read shit and stuff, that's cool. That's not a problem. Just let us know if we fuck up anything. We're here to have a good time. And have a good time. Chaos had to step away for a few. Oh, don't even worry about it. Not even a problem. Lazy says, or maybe I haven't. It's been too long. I get that. Who knows? Maybe you see us and you'll be like, oh my god, yeah, I totally recognize it. Who knows? We'll find out, right? King Goomba, Chaos, would you say your son vanished? Wow. 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 I mean, I get what you're going for, but missing children is never a funny thing, bro. Never a funny thing. But good son vanished reference. Very, very funny. Very funny. The Costas Media stuff includes all the Twitter and other websites. It's very convenient. Oh, really? So they have a compilation series. Okay, hang on. Let me have a look. Costas Media. I'll have a little gander. Ah, it's like a super fan channel, huh? They love everything Slenderman. Oh, yeah. Everyman Hybrid, the complete compilation for new viewers of the series.
I feel like it's probably in good taste.
Oh my god!
It's probably in good taste to stick with the original channel.
Oh my god, that would take us ages to watch all this. Look at this. Even the first one's 3 hours long. Oh my god! This is one that's 5 hours, 6 hours. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, it might be very complete. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do all that. We're gonna do it the way that we do it because it's a little bit more relaxed and chill. But appreciate you looking out for us, though. Appreciate you looking out for us. That was really sweet. Really sweet. No more like unvanished. Ha! Apparently we're going out today. Don't worry about Chaos. You enjoy yourself. Don't worry about it. King Gooba's a dad now. Congratulations, man. Congratulations on the puppy dad. That's great. Right. I think we need to start, don't we?
Okay.
Oh, I need to do that. Is everybody ready? Oh, we need to do our other thing as well. Sorry, I need a green screen. Green screen. We need to do. There we go. Happy days. Look at that. Aren't we just so ready? Okay. We're going to start off with the introduction video. We'll probably watch a couple of videos, and then we could do pauses and stuff like that. I'll tell you what, let me make sure I got the timeline up on my phone so I know kind of what's going on. I will do that while we watch the introduction video. Let's go.
What's going on, Internet? I am Vinny Everyman, and this...
Oh, no. It's still using my headphones. I'm so sorry, everybody. Well, it wouldn't matter to you guys. You still hear it. But Jordan and I don't. Okay. Is everybody ready? Your seats are leaned back. Your trays are upright.
What's going on, Internet? I am Vinny Everyman, and this is Everyman Hybrid. We're here to show you that you don't need those ridiculously expensive gym passes and harsh regimens to maintain a healthier, happier lifestyle. We want to show you that there's sort of a yin and yang between mental and physical health. So, we decided why not make a video blog. We're hoping that we can put 1 or 2 out every week or so, and we'd love to hear from you if you have comments or questions. You can reach us at twitter.com/EverymanHybrid or EverymanHybrid@gmail.com.
Oh, yeah. So,
How's it
timeline.
going, Interweb?
Nope, stop! Stop, I said! Timeline says, like Simon says. Now they go into the first tweet, which says, "We finally launched the intro video. Tell us what you think. We're still getting the hang of the editing tool, so bear with us. Hashtag now playing." Well, they needed to space that, and then it would have become a proper hashtag. But hey, they did a good job up ahead of me. Clearly, they got real good at it. Look at that, March 21st, 2010. If anything, great timestamps. That's going to be a really good way to keep track of some of this stuff, you know? Okay, next up is the night jog.
Today, we are going to show you the importance of jogging and stretching. Now, most of you go, I know how to jog, and hell, I know how to stretch. But we're going to show you how jogging can be both exercise and relaxing at the same time. We're going to do what I like to call the sunset jog. It's where you go to the nicest spot in the park you can find, jog until the sun sets, come home, take a nice jacuzzi, and then stretch.
That looks so comfortable.
Hey guys, what's up? Just got back from my evening jog. It was beautiful. I got to watch the sunset by the lake. Now, a little word of advice if you're going to take a nighttime jog is you want to go a little bit before sunset, and you want to make sure it's a brisk jog, because if you exert too much energy, you'll be too energetic basically for the rest of the night. You won't be able to sleep. Also, a good idea is to, after your jog, you might want to take a hot jacuzzi. What happens is when you take a jacuzzi, the temperature actually raises your body heat. That releases antibodies, and your antibodies actually heal your muscles.
Hey guys, we are coming to you after this nighttime jog that Vince was just having, and I thought that this would be a good opportunity to talk to you guys about yoga. Now, yoga, yeah, it sounds like a chick thing, but it's actually not. It's really helpful for your muscles. So, let's say, for example, you were just running like Vince was just doing. What you want to do is make sure that you're stretching out your legs, okay? And though this isn't necessarily yoga, it's still stretching. It's still important. So what you can do is grab your foot like this and kind of pull on it. Count to about 15, just about 15 seconds, you know, 1 Mississippi, 2. And that'll stretch out your thighs right here, and that's going to help out because that's what you're using for running. Stretch out each leg evenly. And now another one that you can use for your legs is called a downward dog stretch. I'll show you what that looks like right here on my yoga mat. Good thing for the calves. You want to go down on your hands and knees and go up on your toes. Try to push the heel of your foot towards the floor, all right? So you're kind of going up, push it towards the floor, switch your feet, start pushing that, going almost like a mountain climber stretch. You do or you can do both feet at the same time. I like to do one at a time because then you know that you're stretching it real good. Alright? So, that's downward dog stretch. Now, let's say you were doing other muscles. Let's say you weren't just jogging. Maybe you were lifting. Maybe you were doing some cardio, hitting a bag, something like that. Maybe you were doing some crunches, working your abs. Here's a good ab one. After you guys are done your crunches, after, not before, you're done using all your muscles, crunching hard, what you want to do is you want to lie on your belly, push straight up. This is called a cobra stretch. Other people call this a downward dog stretch, but those people are stupid, because it's much more like a cobra than a dog. So, what that does is it stretches out the muscles that you just worked. So not only will you get a rock-hard, beautiful stomach, but it'll also be real flexible, so you can do that. In case you guys need to do that at all, or wiggle or break dance, you know, in case you need to do that kind of shit. Alright, so,
I haven't hinted at it before with the keyword after. Stretching too much beforehand actually weakens your muscles and makes it harder to complete the task at hand. So if you were going to lift, you don't want to do an intense arm stretch. If you were going to do ab work, you don't want to do the cobra stretch before your workout. While it is good to do a light stretch just to make everything limber up so you are able to do the workout, keep the yoga and stuff strictly after.
Okay, so this is called the night jog. It has very little to do with the night jog itself.
Yeah, the actual framing of that night jog was actually terrible. Because they set it up right at the start. Then they played the long intro. And then they showed the night jog for about a couple seconds. And then cut away.
And then it's all about what you do before and after the night jog. And also, who just has a casual jacuzzi? He keeps making it sound like you can just hop in a jacuzzi. You can't, right? Great if you've got one.
Hey guys, see what you want to do for your exercise. You want to go for a run, and then you take your private jet and you go over to New York and go to the gym there.
Yeah, freaking right. But otherwise, I mean, I felt like most of that was probably decent advice. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, it sounded like good advice.
Obviously, most replayed here because
there's a little bit of static.
There's probably a little bit of static. Maybe a Slendy boy somewhere. You can't really tell. It looks like people did try to look for him.
Sorry to dunk on this. This was so clearly just added in Windows Media like Movie Maker.
Yeah.
A little bit of static.
I mean, it certainly could improve. I'm just trying to see if
I'm sure it will improve.
I'm just wondering if we saw maybe a glimpse of him or something.
Oh, it's very dark.
It's very dark. Oh wait. Oh, there is a little weird something here. Watch. So if I kind of go backwards, you see just by that light, you see maybe that's his head.
A little bit of flickering. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's meant to be him. Okay, so technically he was there. Very dark, but the static was the giveaway.
Very interested in cardio.
The other thing is that just around here, when he kind of first starts talking, there's also static. So I'm wondering if he's maybe supposed to be back here behind the window somewhere. But
the reflection there on the top left.
Oh God, yeah. I didn't even see. You can see like his little freaking tie.
Yeah.
Wow.
So he's inside the house. Is what that looks like.
No, it does. Because you can see a lot of the other reflection. Like you can see Vince here, for example. Very obvious. Yeah, maybe he's inside the house or he's just super close.
Yeah.
But then the fact that it's only a little bit of static, because, hang on a minute, because if they keep on going...
And he's gone.
No, he's still there. He's still there, but the static stops.
Very interested in cardio. He just came to see the show.
Yeah, maybe he just really wanted to learn, you know? Didn't really show much up top again. Hard to say. He could still be standing there for all we know, but it's really hard to say on that. Okay. No, that was, it was interesting, to say the least. Let's see. So this timeline that I'm following is their official wiki one. It doesn't have all the tweets, but it does have like the certain significant ones. So yet again, we're not gonna read all the tweets because you know we'll be here for ages otherwise. So we will read the significant ones that the timeline tells us to do. If there's anything you really want us to do, that's fine. Just kind of let us know. But otherwise, we're just gonna kind of stick with the fun flow. So next up is their next video, which is called Dreams and Eating. Here it is, episode 3.
Well, here we are in the cookies, and cookies aisle of our local supermarket. And the reason we're here is I wanted to show you guys exactly what you shouldn't be eating.
I like you. I like you.
This you really shouldn't eat.
What's going on, Internet? This is Vinny Everyman, and today we're going to talk about dreams and how junk food can actually affect your dreams.
Alright, so basically what we have here, Chips Ahoy, Nutter Butters, all that kind of stuff. Big Newton's actually not so bad, but not really my favorite. Oreos, boy, that's fun. I know these are awesome and they're delicious, but you really got to watch out. You really shouldn't be eating this. There's a lot of other snack foods that you can eat that aren't horrible for you. We're going to show you that next. Alright, so here's our first example of actually good food that is good for you and actually tastes pretty good. So here we go. We got a different assortment of nuts, dried fruit like pineapple, mango, cranberries, cherries, apricots, all kinds of stuff here. Now what you can do with all this, you can make a real nice trail mix. And basically you have a lot of good foods in one little thing that's not only good for you, but it's like fun to eat. Like, you know how you're sitting in front of the TV, you don't necessarily want to eat something, you just kind of want to nosh on chips and stuff? Bam, you got trail mix. That's a better substitute, as you could say. Plus, we got all kinds of things
Nathan
over
Bennett.
here.
Hi, welcome to the chat, buddy.
Chips, all kinds of crap.
Watch
That doesn't look very good. But all this stuff, you know what I mean? Hit this stuff up instead of the horrible saturated fat crap that you guys eat in the chips aisle. Try this stuff out. Now, be careful. Just because it says natural doesn't mean that you should just go crazy with it and just eat as much as you want. All right? It's still food. It still make you fat if you eat a shitload of it. So watch yourself. But keep this stuff in mind. So, unbeknownst to a lot of people, food actually has a great impact on not only your physical health, but also your sleep habits, and dreams for that matter. Like, take for example, you eat this huge, awesome, greasy pizza covered in all kinds of meat and deliciousness, and after you eat it, you go straight to bed. Horrible idea, because not only do you wake up later, you know, with a horrible stomach ache, but you also will probably have some weird-ass dreams, which won't help you sleep at all. This happens mostly because I think your body's a little bit freaked out at what you just ate. But yeah, so you want to try to stay away from junk foods and bad foods right before you go to sleep, because it's never a very good combo.
Now also, on the topic of dreams, not only food, but also stress, outside sources, pretty much anything can affect what you dream about. Like just last week I had midterms, and I was stressing out so much that I had dreams that I was running through the woods in my old elementary school, and it felt like something was following me. You know, that could have been a manifestation of the stress levels I've been feeling at school. It could have been a lot of things. So, not only do you have to worry about the foods, but also try to keep yourself as stress-free as possible before you hit the sack every night. What about you, man? You have any recurring dreams lately? What? Never mind.
You don't talk about it. Okay. Oh God. Hello. What happened there? There are no other settings. It is just Russian. Oh wait, no. Ah. Well, obviously we go with the auto generator then. So that last one was kind of so far it really does kind of play under the fact that it's meant to be a health and wellness and fitness channel. I totally understand that. It's laying credence to that. It's doing a good job of that. The little teases and hints of, ooh, there's something else going on here, are not super strong. Very easy to miss. So, it's really cool if you're paying attention, and obviously you're already obsessed with Slenderman shit at this point, and you're jumping in and you already know it. Anybody else would just think this is exactly what it sounds like, which is cool. I quite like that. But it also does feel painful to watch, right? Because obviously we want it to be interesting, we want it to be spooky, we want it to be weird. And I know it's going to get there, quote unquote, maybe. But it does feel like the weirdness factor hasn't quite hit yet. I suppose it's only a few episodes in, I shouldn't be so harsh and critical. But you know, I mean, in the very first, oh, maybe not the intro, but the second episode, they already had like 2 instances of Slenderman.
Yeah. Although I'm really not sure why they gave them that quickly, because it just kind of, I don't know, I feel like they should have waited for the Slenderman.
I feel like one of it would have been good. Like, just the side of the road one would have been good, because very easy to miss, but if you're paying attention, you notice it. But, like, also, him standing right by the doorway, and I was like, yeah, that was kind of weird. I don't know about that one. What I did find interesting, though, in that last episode was the fact that he ends up talking about the dreams, and so he's like, oh, I'm stressed about midterms, so I went back in time to when I was in elementary school, and I was running through the woods, and something was following me, and I'm like, how is that related? How is that? I mean, it'd be one thing if it's like, oh, there's like a big stack of papers chasing you. I guess maybe then that kind of makes sense. You know, you're dreading that the the stress of the tests and everything is going to get you, and you're going to crumble. But it just felt like, you know, more like you've been watching too many monster movies and you're afraid that, you know, Freddy Krueger's chasing you in the woods or something like that. You know, it just felt kind of off. But maybe that's the point, right? So it's a little hint of foreshadowing of like, oh, okay, this isn't normal stuff that they're going through. There is something else going on. They're just not fully aware of it.
I think I do remember a significant plot detail about this show that actually accounts for that.
Oh,
I don't know if I should bring it up now. They might bring it up later. But from what I recall, just to put it vaguely, that stuff is intentional. Those things
it does feel intentional. It feels, I mean, yet again, they're meant to be like a fitness and health channel with the bizarreness going on that kind of makes it look like they're not in a normal situation. It does feel like it's very intentional. It doesn't feel like it's just random.
Since I'm watching this blind, like unlike Marble Hornets, I knew exactly what was going on, so I tried to stay quiet for the sake of not giving out spoilers. This time, I genuinely might be wrong, so I'm just going to say it like it's speculation. But I think that this is supposed to be it was never supposed to be a fitness show. They're even in the fiction, they're trying to pretend that there's a Slender Man thing going on. And the Slender Man in these videos is deliberate, and the rather shoehorned references to the Slender Man are deliberate. That like something's going to go off the rails.
Right.
It seems like I vaguely recall that's like what's going on here. Like it's supposed to look like a bad Slender Man show.
Okay. Well, it definitely captures that. I'm not saying that in a bad way. Like, if that's what they were going for, they got it. And, you know, that's good, right? Because that's what you're going for. It's like a bad movie. Sometimes people make a bad movie because they want to make a bad movie. And if they achieve it, well, that's good then, right? So, it sounds like I'm insulting it. I'm not trying to. I apologize if that's how it's coming across. I'm curious to see where this develops and evolves, because if I'm honest with you, I only remember bits and pieces. I don't remember all of this to begin with, but maybe I didn't see all this to begin with. Everyman reference. Well, now your chance to be a big shot. You got to shrink your name down, first off. Second off,
this reference.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Cool. This stream is specifically, we're watching Everyman Hybrid. We're kind of going through a bit of their timeline. We're obviously not able to do all of it in one stream. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, so there will be references to Everyman Hybrid because we're watching Everyman Hybrid. It's in the stream title. I'm not hiding it. We're not doing anything secret. It says what we're doing. Just letting you know. Love you. Russian Man Hybrid, right? With the subtitles thing, it's funny. Apparently not going out yet. I'm confused. Well, Chaos, you know what? We're always here if you need us, but we completely understand if you have to go to other stuff. Velocipaster. But Velocipaster's funny though, right? Like it's meant to be bad and it's good. Like Sharknado. Sharknado knows it's fucking stupid. But you kind of love it for that, right? Granted, it is a bad fucking movie, but it doesn't hide what it is. I mean, come on. You don't make Sharknado seriously. You just can't. You just can't with a name like that. Or Velocipaster. Exactly. You can't be like, this is serious. No, of course it's fucking not. Don't be stupid.
And Corrupted asked what we're eating. I'm eating hot and spicy chicken wings from the place we usually get the pizza.
God, it disappeared.
I've never tried their chicken before. Pretty good.
The chicken does look quite good. I gotta say, I'll try that next time. And I had a cheeseburger because I felt like having a burger, and that's what I did. Sorry, sometimes I'm a basic ass bitch. I'm not that sorry though.
So we move on.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Like I'm ready to dunk on this show, but I'd rather wait until I'm like 15 inches.
Yeah, no, exactly. I want to get further into it before we really dunk on it. So it looks like we're watching a couple of videos for a bit until the ellipses video, and then we jump into some more tweets. All right, cardio and outdoor activities.
How's it going today, Internet? Today we're going to go over cardio.
Good,
we're going to teach you that cardio doesn't have to be boring. It doesn't have to be just running and biking. It can be anything and everything that you can do outside to get your heart pumping. Also, we're going to show you a couple alternatives to running, just in case you have bad knees, that are very helpful, and we'll keep you going.
It's super dunkable early on. Forest Breath, welcome. See you. Come join us and have fun and dunking it with us.
As we have stressed from the get-go, not having money is not a valid excuse to not get up, get out, and get that heart rate going. Summer's right around the corner, and you can do many outside routines, including swimming, biking, car pushes, fireman
Right.
carries, pretty much anything
easy
you can
to
do
say
outside to
these
get your heart
things,
rate
but
up is good,
Very right.
and we will show you some of these. Evan, got anything to add to this list? Guess not. Anyway,
He's holding what looked like a Slender Man doll.
let the fireman carry. And then, backwards.
Ooh, backward jogging. Ooh.
Thing. Sure.
Now, when you want to...
No, behind the thing.
Oh, he's so awful.
Alright, now let's say you can't get outside, right? And
He's
you
just
still
right
wanna
there
run.
again, like,
This is your
it's
old
like
favorite right
blatantly
here,
obvious.
the treadmill. Now, most people use it whether they have a time constraint or the weather's just terrible.
Because everybody
Now
just
let's
has
say
a
you have
treadmill.
bad
Well,
knees or a bad
we
back.
should have
That's
done
when you
that
want to go
when
for a
we got-
below
I
impact
completely
machine like
agree.
the elliptical. Now the ellipticals
If you're gonna be obvious, don't
are
make it
very
wrong.
good.
Completely
Sometimes
agree.
they have a better workout than the treadmills. The only downside is they're a little bit pricier. These bad boys, the treadmills, can run anywhere from $50 at your local garage sale to no more than $700 if you go for the big boys.
Oh,
The
yeah, that's
ellipticals
not
base
true
price
anymore
is
these
usually
days.
about $150 to $200 for an ancient guy like this. So depending on your needs and depending on your price point, you pick one or the other. There's no need for both though.
I will have to say, though, big props to the music they always pick. It's really fucking catchy. Also, yeah, those prices wouldn't stay the same these days. Sorry, just wanted to throw in my 2 cents.
This is car pushing.
Now this is car pushing. You want to do it either with a partner, like I have over here, or you can do it by yourself.
Rain,
Might
welcome
go
to
for
chat.
about
We're in for
quarter
a
of
treat
mile
with
at
the
a
series.
time,
Good.
But
We're looking
always
forward
make sure
to
you
it.
have someone steering and
Oh,
having the
wow.
brake
Yet again,
controls.
obvious
Just because
Slender
you
Man
don't
is
want
obvious.
a car neutral going out of control on it.
But I'm pretty sure that these are the ones that are on purpose.
Yeah, no, it feels
All
like,
right.
it feels like it's meant to be too.
So that kind of concludes this episode. And we went over some basic cardio. We did some good stuff, I think. Is there anything else you want to add on the list, or are we good? No, I think we're pretty good. All right, so remember, biking, swimming, car pushing, rock climbing, anything you can do to get your heart rate up.
All things you can do right here in the Greyhound.
Exactly.
And then you also got a
You're
souvenir
outdoors.
from today.
What?
You're in like an
You guys
apartment
souvenir today.
complex.
Oh yeah, show me your souvenir real quick.
Yeah, so a little girl runs up to me today, and she says that a man told her to give me this.
Evan's
Which I
got
think is
a,
kind of interesting.
he's got a secret admirer.
We made a
I've seen-
profit.
Yeah, we did.
America.
Certainly make it look easy, don't they? Upper body and arms.
I thought you were gonna miss.
I'm sorry, I just also want to point out your go-to guide for health on a budget.
Guide to health.
Your budget guide to health. Make sure you have a jacuzzi available, and also don't forget about your home treadmills and elliptical machines, because you never know when you're gonna need them. Being poor is no excuse. Just borrow your neighbors. Like, wow, it's not really a budget,
Hola
is it?
hybrids, what's going on? Today we're going to talk about upper body strength and exercise that you can use with minimal weights or equipment to get them done right. Also, we're going to talk about those awesome flex machines that cost way less than a monthly fee to the gym, and will get you many exercises out of them and many months of use.
Thanks, Vince.
What you're going to want to do to work your upper body, which includes your traps, your chest, biceps, triceps, forearms, is you're going to want to use these bad boys. These are also known as the dumbbells. Now, most people think that these are only useful for curls, doing the fly push-ups, stuff like that. But the truth is, you can actually use them for almost any exercise you would need to do for your upper body. For example, if you're working your traps or your shoulders, you can do the shoulder press. All you do is you bring your shoulders up, hold them for a second, bring them back down to the starting position. Up, hold them for a second, bring them back down. Also, if you feel more comfortable, you can hold them like this. This actually maximizes your workout, so if you want to do it this way, much better idea. Also, to work that area, you can do shoulder shrugs. Most people will tell you when you're doing shoulder shrugs, you're going to want to go up and around. That really doesn't do anything. It just kind of makes you look like a tool in the gym. So what you're going to want to do is extend your arms fully. Make sure you have the weights in your hands, obviously, and just lift up. Bring your shoulders as high as you can. Bring them down. Up. Bring them down. Now, my personal trainer
Are
actually
they still the auto generator? Because they are.
No. Oh, maybe they are.
Yeah, it says auto. They're so bad. They're so poorly done. That's all we got, unless we want to go Russian.
what you want to do is reach for the ears. So get as high as you can to the ears and just bring it down. And now, my friends, for an old-time favorite, the curls. Most people, for some reason, start their curls down here
And now it's like,
and bring them all the way up. And not only that, but they go at a fast rate. Now, really, curls are all about the resistance, being able to hold yourself. So what you're going to want to do is you want to start about here and bring your arms up slowly, bring them down slowly. Simple as that. And depending on your weight, you want to do either 8 to 12 reps, depending on what you feel comfortable, and 3 sets of those. Now, again, it's very important you go slowly. You bring them down to the starting position every time, and you bring them all the way up every time. Oh no, Evan, you know what happens? My muscles exploded and blew the power. You know what that means? Oh no, get to the chopper.
I could have literally had some
Alright, bro.
brains instead.
Well, that's
Quite
the first
goofy.
time every single bulb in my basement blew
I
out
was
at
thinking, I
once.
believe somebody was
Someone's got
properly
better
shipped
keys,
up.
my brother.
Yeah, I think
Sorry,
some of them.
boys.
not
Yeah,
all.
let's come to Evan's house and film.
Oh man. Anyway, as we were
Not
saying,
me.
aside
God,
from the
so
free
rude.
weights, these no-name flex machines also help a lot. Not only do they have many assortments of exercises, they actually come with books that have a plethora of exercises.
That's right.
They have chest raises to, arm raises. Everything you could need is in this book. What in the hell?
They have a jacuzzi. Of course they can read.
So,
Doesn't mean they
let's
do, though.
talk price with this thing. You guys may think that these would run you somewhere between the range of like $500 to $30,000, but as a matter of fact, these are relatively inexpensive. Well, some of them compared to gym passes, which can be anywhere from $50 to $70, depending on your price point. Yeah, and I mean, if you think about it,
Possible.
this is probably one of the more cheaper ones, which is the ones you want to go for, because there are some expensive ones which are worse than that.
Ridiculous, yeah.
But you get the cheaper ones. This one I got for under $200. So if you think about it, 3 months with a $70 fee for a gym, well, that's already above $200. But this baby, since it's under $200 and it has just about as much things as you can get
The good
from a
news is you're
gym,
not missing
then
much.
that's a pretty good
You know,
investment. for
it
you
is
to
just a
have.
lot of them trying
It's,
to sell
definitely something that
you
you guys should
their
Not
idea
only
of
that,
health.
but they're a lot easier to maintain than you might think, because some people go $200 for a machine. It's probably not going to last that long. Honestly, these
Right,
babies are
Gales,
building tanks.
$30,000.
It'll last for as long as you need it,
Ain't
as
it?
long as you keep it maintained and keep it in check, and you're golden.
Hey, Vinny, you look like you're missing something.
What am I missing, dude?
Atmosphere.
What do you mean?
You see, kids, very important part of working out. You see, what music does is it keeps you focused, keeps you ready to roll. Some people like heavy, some people like soft.
Right.
I, for one, am a fan of Motorhead. Check it out. Now, I think I
Oh, you don't
believe
say.
I
You're a
got-
fan of Motorhead. I wonder what it got.
He's only worn it like every episode.
That wasn't Motorhead. That was something else.
Oh, God, that was my
thing's
sex
probably on
tape.
fritz. It's
Oh,
been
that
going
was
for a
Death
while.
Wish.
But
Sorry,
what you
guys.
guys want to think about is music that gets you pumped and gets you wanting to work out for a while, not just for really
Spoopy.
quick.
Yes, Brendan. It is
All right,
kinda
recap,
spoopy.
guys. Today we talked about the importance of upper body. We went through a couple workouts, a couple easy routines. We talked about how the Flex machine is more affordable and actually more useful than some gym memberships because they cost ridiculous amounts of money. Also, we went over the fact that music can get you pumped, get you ready, and help you work out, work faster, work harder, work stronger.
Motorhead.
Have a good one, guys.
Definitely. Yeah, I guess we'll. I don't know. Do we need to say anything about the last one? I don't really think so. I think you kind of hit the nail on the head. That there wasn't a lot going on. It was.
We get the idea by now.
Yeah, I think I was disappointed by the light, the power going out for a little bit of time and then nothing happening because of it. You know, like, I suppose it's meant to be like, ooh, what happened? What caused it spooky? But, like, you know, has anything happened because of it? Because, see, so according to the timeline, that was the 26th of April. And then more than 2 weeks go by. And then this video comes out. It's like, okay, well, did anything happen? Was that really was it just a casual thing? Because, see, here's the thing, right? If it was casual, not intended to be in the video, they could have easily cut it. So, the facts of the video should signify something, right? But I don't feel like it did. Oh, my fist disappears. That's cool. Anyway, yeah. Oh, hang on. So what you missed there was a shadow in the background that Evan noticed was gone at the end.
I pointed that out.
You did point that out.
pointed
You
it
did
out.
point that out. Yeah. You're completely right. Both of you. Very good. Rents is Chaos. I kind of like that it could be something or not, personally. Yeah. I get that. I before the Motorhead part. Yeah. When they were both talking about the price points of things and everything. I remember that. And yeah, like Jordan said when he pointed out the shadow behind him. Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to make of it yet. I'm still intrigued. I'm still curious. I apologize for dunking so much.
Because I'm deliberately not talking about much because I don't have very nice things to say right now. I'm waiting for it to pick up. Although from what I remember, it gets worse when they start taking it seriously. So I'm hoping I'm remembering it wrong.
Well, it'll just give us all the more reason to drink and have a laugh, right?
Hmm.
I'm cool with that. I've got a liter of Gordon's. I'm not gonna drink all that today, but I'm gonna have a fun time. Let's have fun, guys.
I mean, I want
That's
to,
like the name of the song.
but we need to figure out who broke into Evan's house.
I'm reflecting this.
Alright, so Evan, there is kind of a plus side to all this Slenderman breaking into your house business. I mean, think about it. Nick had a pretty good suit on. You gotta admit that. I mean, sure he broke into your house and took it too far, but we could use that.
Right.
Yep. So they were faking a lot of things.
Plus, the King of Pranks.
That doesn't mean all of
but
it was
this-
fake.
This really took it too far, I think.
His parents' room, dude.
And not only that, but they didn't stick around to be like, "Oh, we got you."
Fair enough.
busy on that.
That's what most. That's
only
what
can't say
irritates
fair
me.
than that.
Like, okay, yeah, you're in my house.
Yeah.
Now
At least
where are-
own up to it, yeah.
Why did they cut
But
it
I
like
think
this? Who's
Nick,
like,
maybe.
in universe? Who's cutting it like a
It's
movie
not that
thing?
bright. I mean,
But
yeah,
parallel
he likes the
cutting.
joke.
Well, this could
He's
be a
not that
2D
bright, but
art.
he's not that bright, so he wouldn't know to be like, "Oh, here I am," you know.
I just
He's
The only thing that gets me, the only thing that really gets me is where.
Unless like the weird side.
Yeah,
pulls up
golly,
to
good
the-
for him. Thanks. Yeah,
something
let's write him a little note that says, "Hey, bro, thanks for being Slenderman.
Friends a
Thanks
fan
for
of
giving
it
us
for
this
10
awesome
years.
footage.
Wow, the
But,
series. It's
I
fun
would
to
just
watch
like
people
to
get into
add
it.
PS,
I mean,
it's
we
the
so technically speaking, we do know of this. We haven't been as well versed in this, say, as we have Marble Hornets.
'Cause I was directly in the Slenderman circles back in the day, back when this
He
was happening.
was. He was. He tried to get me in, but I was like, I'm not gonna have the time for that. So
I wrote a Slender blog. I mean, I mostly wrote blogs that were related to the Slenderman, but they weren't directly about it. So, I kind of have a personal, a personal critic's view of this because I'm used to writing bad stuff myself, and I'm used to being around bad stuff. There's a lot of bad writing. In
we
Slenderman.
are bad stuff, but look at how far we've come.
But
Just kidding. I mean, it's not a good example. I'm sorry.
yes, all 100 of my blogs still exist. You can find them. You can find them on my website, dj32.neocities.org.
I'll save you. So in the description of this very video, and pretty much all the live streams we've done with Jordan, we do have his website linked. You're more than welcome to check out his website, where he has all of the stuff he does. Ta-da! I keep it really simple. I've also got Ellie's Tumblr down there, because she does the background. This cool forestry background. So if you ever want to see the other kind of cool photos and artwork she does, you can check out the Tumblr there too. I keep them in the... It's just convenient to always keep them in the description, so... Hell yeah.
But look, it has been 12 years since I've ever watched Everyman Hybrid, and and my tastes will have evolved since then, and my appreciation for low budget creations has also evolved since then. And I earnestly want to give this show a fair shake again. Give it really just give it a fair shot.
Mm-hmm.
And so
That's why we're here.
I'm trying not to dunk in it myself that much. I'm laughing at when Nathan does it because I'm often thinking the same things. But if it gets good,
I have no fear.
if it gets good, I'm not going to hide that.
No, we will give credit where credit is due. And for the most part, I mean, I'm entertained. It makes a lot more sense, the fact that it was so overtly obvious with what they were doing. The fact it's been revealed in this one, which is good. It's really good that it feels like it's part of the narrative now, which is really interesting. Everyman Hybrid is a mountain of an ARG to climb, so that's understandable. Well, that's the beauty of it. Oh god, I didn't realize the alert box would be behind us. That's Gage Smiles is subscribed. Thank you. Let me move that. I can't believe that was behind us this entire time. Now it's over there. Okay. But yeah, I mean, conveniently, I've got a convenient timeline to help us go through the significant Twitter posts as well during the time and everything. Because I mean, they have a whole Twitter for it, like over 200 posts, which yeah, we could get into. We don't need to. We'll go through the significant ones per the timeline of the wiki. Just have a good little time. Yeah, no, exactly, Ren. I mean, we want to give this its fair due because yet again, this is a significant part of the Slender Man analog horror universe, right? So it's only fair that we also cover it because we did Marble Hornets, but Marble Hornets was fucking good though, right? And I mean, I'm sure this probably is fine. But I also have no problem voicing my opinions. But yet again, as we say, these are our opinions. At the end of the day, we're not here to, spew hate and try to be ridiculous and terrible. These are our opinions and we're entitled to them, but that doesn't mean that we're always,
Yeah, and honestly, like if you guys were to watch the vlog that Nathan and I did in 2011, like around the same time as this, we did look for a few months. We did the horror vlog. Jordan dates normally now, but you were.
Oh God, yeah.
If you were to watch that, you'd feel like I wasn't that much better at making this kind of thing.
I quite like that Jordan eats normally now.
Yeah,
because we did some of the eat stuff, and I remember we did some of the videos for it as well. That was I thought it was a cool little story.
They're still up on my website. I've imported it all over.
I mean, I've got like a little fan page because of the sausage roll thing I did. That's just hilarious. Famous before I even knew it. Anyway.
I hate ARGs. I like Marble Hornets.
Like ARGs.
I like Marble Hornets because it isn't an ARG. It's just a series. They phased out the Twitter stuff because it wasn't going anywhere.
Right.
Well, anyway, please bring it on.
Oh, of course, but we got to finish this before we do any other discussions.
You get out of the room. It's a second-story window.
I just know it's also left-hand, dude. I don't know.
It's quite obvious Evan is possessed.
Yeah.
And he's probably been possessed for a little bit.
It's been acting a little weird, even before that, you know? Oh well.
You alright, man?
Let's put this show on the road. You ready, Ev? Let's get to filming.
If he ever breaks into my house again, I'll cut off his legs and shove him down his throat.
Yeah, I know.
We should use it though. It was pretty sick.
It was pretty sick. Alright, let's do it.
I was 15 once too.
Right.
Hi guys.
So even though episode 6 comes a little later, we got to read a tweet before we jump into that. Let's see, we need to go to me. Where is it? It's here we go. This is the one. It's been a rough week, hybrids. We just checked in on Evan and his family. They're terrified to say the least. This is just weird. Jay, which is Jeff. I don't remember these things. And then there's like the 20th. Looks like trying to get the guys together heal from us soon, which then I think leads into what should be a public service announcement video, but apparently not. Oh no, there it is. Why is this ahead of it? I don't see this one in the timeline.
There might be a date on this one if we scroll down a bit.
14 years ago.
Okay. Maybe if we click on it, 18th of May.
18th of May. Oh, okay. So this is before public service announcement video, but I don't see it in the timeline. Oh no, yeah, there it is. Healthy eating video. Sorry. It's right there. It's right there. Okay, we'll watch this.
As you know me, I am Evan.
I'm Jeff. We're here today to take some thunder away from that usual
So this is after what happened just in the ellipses video?
Most of the subtitles are wrong.
host, Vinny. He's getting a little ugly. We're going to take a little FaceTime away from him.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do today
these
is
aren't
we're going to have a
auto-generated.
more in-depth conversation and discussion about
Russian to English.
foods
Oh,
that we
that's
can use
why.
to-
It's a translation. Why does it keep doing that? Just stick with the auto-generated. Why translate? No wonder it makes no sense.
complement your daily diets and replace the crappy junk food that we are so dear about in our college age.
So, in this video,
Yeah,
Evan, I
let's
believe,
do
is
this.
meant to already be possessed, unless this was shot before the ellipses video. I'm afraid I don't know. It feels like it would be, but...
Alright,
least
first
after.
we're going to start with garbanzo beans, also called chickpeas if you can't find them in your local store.
Orange beans. That's the reference.
Alright guys, next we got to pick the
I'm pretty
good
sure
lettuce
it's
for the salad. I mean, Personally, I like more of the crunchy kind, but it's really up to you guys. We like to get it fresh and locally instead of the bag stuff. It's really up to you in the end.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking fava
Alright guys,
bean.
the next thing you want to look for is corn. So you can either get fresh corn, but even though that's not always available, the seasons change, and it doesn't really get that good. So what you can look for is canned corn like this. But what you really want to look for is the mixers, like so. Because this is Southwest style corn. It has black beans, onions, red peppers, all kinds of stuff in it, where it just adds a little bit more to the salad. Next step, of course, for our chicken salad is chicken. So, we have ourselves some
Honestly, right? There's tons of goofy things they could have done with Cinnamon. It would have been really funny.
Prepackaged, like freeze-dried stuff. You guys want to stay away from any of that breaded stuff. No
One
good.
thing is that the early part of the show is not doing.
When you're done with
It's
that,
not
you might
making me
want to
like
put
the
some
character.
Southwestern marinade
Want
just
to
to
care about
give that extra
I mean,
flavor for the
you don't have to
style
love
we're
them.
going
They're just
for.
meant to be like a
We should be
fitness
set.
thing, aren't they? So.
Yeah, now we got all
We've
our
been spending a long
stuff.
time.
We're ready to make our salad. We're gonna head out.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. New Jersey prices.
More best
Mutual.
friend's sister.
You know what I mean? Nothing's not being the price on a budget.
Is that Dave in the backseat of Evan's car?
Right?
You know what? Do you see that? I think he's trying to steer it.
Winky bit.
No lie.
It wasn't with us, though, was it? Where's Dave?
All right, fellas. Campfire time.
I mean, let's just get a little bit more slender.
Wait, Evan, second story, dude.
I'm also talking about getting more Slenderman footage.
This should have taken place before the last.
Yeah,
Because this is what they were talking about.
and yet this came out after.
Yeah.
You can check your report.
Interesting. Okay.
I'll check.
Yeah, I think we're doing like a 2D.
You guys ready to slender shoot?
Yeah, but where's the tie?
I left it in the car.
Where's the mask?
In the car.
What do you mean, man?
I left it in the car.
All right. Get it.
Fucking door.
Open it. Shit.
It would have been better if his head wasn't
One, two.
doing that.
Oh, got the light. All right, who is it?
We got you.
Yo, Ev, do you see anything?
It's playing. Now I get. It's like the lying stuff, but I think it's just
Dude.
typical.
Are you serious? The fuck? Where? What?
Well, where the fuck did he go?
We all saw it, right?
Hey, Bioshock! Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah. Okay, and then public service announcement.
So, pretty sure by now you've caught on to our whole shtick, where we are doing the health food thing, obviously, but also we add a little bit of our sick, morbid humor with our little visitor. But recently there's been some situation that Jeff's going to kind of take.
Why did subtitles now
Alright,
defaulting
so
to Russian translation?
we're not done. There's no way we're done. We're just getting started, actually, but we're gonna be on a brief break for a little bit. I mean, it's probably gonna be about another week till our next video.
Look at the
We'll
shirts
keep you guys
before and
updated
after the door
whatever, but
closes.
Don't expect another
Oh,
video
we'll go back and look at that.
remotely soon.
Yeah, and we feel that we need to take this break.
Continuity
because
problem, maybe?
of
Okay.
the severity. Someone broke into Evan's house pretending to be, our Slenderman character. And we're not going to go into details with where our
Welcome back,
Slenderman
E.
is and ours ends and his begins, but let's just say that not all of them are ours.
We can still check
That
it
kind
for
of
us.
worries
Alright.
us. So we kind of have a deal on the table for you that Jeff's going to lay out, I guess.
I mean, it was Evan's house. Go for it, man.
All right, here's the deal. If whoever you are, if you come out and just tell us, okay, I'm sorry, it was me, my bad, then there will be no repercussions. Okay, fine, just don't do it again. Water under the bridge. However, if you continue to hide who you are, and if you do it again, and we catch you, then there's going to be some very, very negative repercussions. So, if I were you, I would definitely just come out, tell us.
He's not the
who
most
you are,
threatening dude, is he?
No.
apologize for it, before this gets any worse
little
than it
legend.
has to be.
That's all we gotta say, guys.
Alright, till later, Hybrid.
I feel like if Guy Fieri was thrown.
And I distinctly remember he's the reason I stopped watching because he just got more and more edgy. I hate him.
Well, yeah, but because he's supposed to become that habit one, isn't he? Yeah, I remember that. So you said check their shirts before and after the door slam stuff. So we've got obviously.
Ty.
I left it in the car.
Where's the mask?
Oh no.
In the car.
What do you mean?
I mean, we're gonna have to see the fucking Slender Man tilting his head again.
How did we know what their shirts looked like before? Okay, we're probably here. So we got like a black one, a brown one.
Alright, ready? Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, got the light.
Actually, this is after they've opened the door.
That's when they open the door, yeah.
Okay.
How do we tell what their shirts are?
That's a great question.
It'll be when they're in the house.
Okay.
Yeah, second story, dude.
Black shirt. He always wears a black shirt.
Yeah, because I mean, unless you're talking about when they're in the store,
You check your report.
which she's wearing kind of like a Pink Floyd, a Pink Floyd.
Pink Floyd.
He's obviously wearing like a plaid shirt. Okay. And then inside
Yeah,
the house.
but where's Ty?
I left it in the car.
Where's the mask?
In the car.
What do you mean, man?
I left it in the car.
Wearing a black shirt as well. And now he's not wearing a black shirt, but he's still wearing a black shirt. But if it's not the Pink Floyd, then we know he's changed.
Get it. The fucking door. Open it. Shit. Alright, ready? Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Oh,
I think I made a joke about it being Bioshock. So
Alright, who is
it
it?
changed. Okay, so continuity error.
And I'm sure that they're
Yo, Ed,
going
do
to
you
tell us
see anything?
that's actually intentional. That'll come into place.
It could. I'm sure that could be part of the narrative.
They wouldn't point it out if I wasn't.
My question is, what about Jeff?
Where? What?
Ah,
Where
that's a
the fuck
shame.
did he go?
Okay,
We
so
all
we
saw
can't
it,
prove
right?
it with Jeff, but yeah, everybody
Yeah,
else.
it is Bioshock shirt, yeah.
Yeah,
But
everybody
like,
else.
he was in the fucking like supermarket when he was that Pink Floyd shirt. Like, he could have changed clothes in the car.
Yeah, that's true. And now they're wearing. I imagine it's not the same night anyway. Okay, so I think the timeline says we're moving on to this one. Anyway, day in the life video. Yep, we go through a little bit until a CYSTW post. Okay, I will figure that out. It was like those types of videos that include Slenderman in it. Well, good.
Hey guys, we're
You're gonna
back.
love these.
We got a couple new people.
He's
with
sometimes
us
all
today.
over the place.
My
in
girlfriend
these.
Jessa. You guys
Hi,
know that
Jessa.
ugly guy. It's Ryan, my
Hi,
brother
Ryan.
Alex,
Hi, Alec.
and we're just taking it easy this week. Just gonna take a walk through the woods, basically.
And you can't forget my beautiful face. Let's get to it.
You were so bad.
I don't mind Vinny.
really slow.
Yeah.
I have short legs.
Yeah.
No worries.
I mean, Vinny, like, he's selling who he is. Jeff is. Seven is definitely.
It's weird in a way that I don't like. And not in the way like, oh, they made a good villain. I'd rather not watch it. As long as he's not on the screen, I'm good.
You want to say that? Got a drink? Yeah, but we're allowed to play.
Oh wow.
Having a nice little walk through the woods. This is day in the life. Okay. 10-minute nap.
See if we can find coffee and sell it. Evan, if there was a girl version of you, I would date you. What?
You just talked it out.
Oh, se vierte nice.
I don't find Evan when he's not eating. The fact that he is like weirdly.
They are the coolest people I know.
So sorry.
Come through the camera.
This is just how it is. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm not even talking dirty gracious. Yeah, I mean, this part slowed down. So this
You don't really have much of a choice now. You're on national TV.
Shit out of the way.
International.
Scorpion on there. Wait, hold on. Let me grab all those snakes.
I'll have a nice refreshing.
And there you go, folks.
I like this because it does feel like they're just hanging out, walking around. I like this. It feels just like typical people.
No, just imagine spiders.
I wouldn't have minded if the series started. Just skips the whole book.
Yeah, it's a bit of fun, man.
A lot more in theory.
I bet Slenderman appears in the footage. He must do a 10-minute.
Some bromance going on. Yeah, let's get a just gauge the size. It's just look at check it out. Even over there, like look at that. Oh yeah, huh?
We just double teamed it. Double time. And so far so good. At the start, a couple laggers, but that's okay. Evan seemed to make it pretty good. Evan's being Evan. But
Evan's just showing fans in the corner.
Pretty good. All right, we got everyone. Evan, dude, come on.
I do like the color of it.
That was pretty close.
You just you wait.
Whatever.
So it feels like Evan is even regressing in this. But not fully, not full on. Just as normal. I feel like it's slower regress.
Oh my goodness. And Jeff takes another one for the team. What a champ.
Or the heat miser.
How could she stop this?
You talk to the camera?
It's on. I'm filming it already.
Alright. Is there any light? Let me put the light on my phone on. Wait, guys.
Careful.
There's spiders right there, actually. Tall spiders. Oh, there's all kinds of shit up there.
Like what?
You got
But?
here. Let me film you phone.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, dude. So, what the hell's that?
You ever seen birds take a bath, bro?
I mean to say that's kind of old.
Is it? Is it really old? It doesn't look that old.
Americans aren't used.
There's
That's
what
true.
is Vinny doing?
Battle of the champions begin! Why would you tumble forward?
I mean, he kind of won.
No, roll up the hill. No, wrestle now.
I'm not trying to run in a circle.
Wrestle now. In the tall grass.
That's how you get
Well done, team.
all kinds of bugs and ticks on it.
On this
Fucking
video,
do
we
that.
probably said Hutu about 27 times. People are gonna be like, "What?"
Whoever can make it to the
Fuck is
tall grass
Hutu?
the farthest wins.
It's that joke, straight.
Yeah.
2, 1, go.
You're gonna die first, Vinny.
Fucking Zubats and
shit.
Rat-a-tats.
I can ride my with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars.
You've been
I
to
can
this
ride my
park,
car with
Ren?
no
Really?
handlebars.
What
No
park is it?
handlebars. No handlebars. I can ride
Where is this supposed to be located? Like, what state?
Do you think this thing's with like
I don't
legit
know.
houses? You think people live here, man?
Looks kind of
Of
like
course they live there. What?
So they
You're
look like-
fucking
like
around on
it's
their
just,
lawn. They probably love that, don't they?
like a visitor center. I don't think they have all of this back here, you know?
Bald Plate Mountain, New Jersey.
Oh god, there's a Sopranos spin-off.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why you
that
mentioned New
explains
Jersey.
everything.
Okay.
I think it used to be
It's
a
a
little
nice
garden.
place, though. I gotta say, I wouldn't have pegged New Jersey for something like this. It's fucking nice.
Good, man?
Up in Mountain, Pennsylvania. Okay.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah. The park guys live around Trenton, you believe? Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. We didn't know that.
Don't be dropping him. I don't really want to touch it. That's why we gotta get Burmese mountain dogs and name them cupcakes.
Oh, that noise in my backyard?
All right.
It's actually not crickets. It's we have millions
Near the
of
mix
tree
it with
frogs.
Pennsylvania. Ah, okay.
Wait, guys, no.
I know
So New Jersey and
yeah.
Pennsylvania. Okay. Cool. Lovely. It's a lovely area. I mean,
I'll still pretend this is Sopranos spin-off.
Watch more than me. See
that
the
helps.
French list.
Become a god.
Right, like I cry when a movie starts. So know what's gonna happen.
Opening credits. As soon as I walk past it, it's like a barrier or a buzzer.
Oh god.
even in the Russian
Open field
translation
of
English,
leaves.
they had the emoticon for Prize Days. That was great.
Like, dude, how remote is this? This is beautiful, man. Yes.
Want to pick me?
Yeah, dude, right under the street.
Can we please?
Yes. Cutie.
By the way, this is just how it looks.
My
Okay.
cicada.
We're not doing anything with this frame rate. This is just how this video is.
Yeah.
Just reminding you that this isn't us. Stream isn't fucking up. In fact, we're well over the upload bit rate at the minute, so it's not us.
Nice.
Film this in 3D.
It's like a 2000s
won't do it.
phone, isn't it? Which would never really. It's it's fair enough. If it's not a proper camera back
I just
then,
said
it
that.
wasn't good.
Oh my god, that's gross.
But to be fair, the quality's nice. It's just the frame rates. They didn't care about that shit, which is a real shame. Makes a massive difference.
Alright, so you guys want to do another trail? I mean, we just...
I think we should start heading home.
Here, G's be like, oh, you like frames?
It's 3
Too
o'clock.
bad.
We've got like 6
You're right.
hours of light, bro.
Well, I mean, just in case. I won't be.
It won't take...
Until you get like
more than an hour.
GoPros, and then game fucking changes
I
when
just
you're GoPro.
Alright, well...
Actually, no, I've got a fucking GoPro 7. It's fucking sweet.
Evan, you could just go home. They don't all need to go with you.
Evan, you could just go home, bro. Like nobody likes you anyway. Like
I didn't mean it like that. Because like everybody else wanted to go on a trail for like an hour, and he's like, "Oh, we'll just go home before it gets dark." And but like he could just like he doesn't have to stick around.
yeah, fuck you, Evan.
I mean, yes, I would love it if he just was off the show for good. But besides that, just in terms of like politeness to your friends, consideration for your friends.
Yeah, I mean they can still do stuff without you. You're quite right. People can do stuff without people. It's very true. It's a very good point. Very mature. But clearly Evan would have murdered them all if they went without him, because Evan is clearly the edgelord in this, as we're well aware. Inevitably happens. I don't know the full details, but I just remember that he's the one who gets possessed by the habit or becomes habit. I don't remember how that works. I just know that he goes by habit, and I think he's like an alter ego or some shit. So yeah, I think he's just. Like you said, a great way to describe him. He is like a fucking edgelord. He really is.
Like I wouldn't mind it so much if he was acting in a way that seemed a bit more unnatural, but he just comes across like
as like an asshole,
like every single high schooler.
Yeah,
he's just a high school boy.
He's trying to be like the coolest kid by also being the meanest kid. It's
sometimes.
It's very true. Which is a shame because I mean I'm sure like before he became habit and an edgelord and grumpy and stuff, he was fine. He was just a dude. He seems like a nice enough guy, but he's playing the part really well. Like if that's what habit is meant to be, well, he's fucking nailing it, isn't he? So it's good that it's awkward, but that doesn't mean we have to like it, right?
Yeah.
That's all we're trying to say. Anyway, so we can watch this one, and then I have to find the first CYSTW post, whatever the fuck that means.
And cut.
It's a preview
What's
of
up,
our
Internet?
two-part
Today
special of
we are
Sleeping
obviously
Dream.
not in the office, and that is because we're going to do something special this week.
Special.
Makes sense
We're
being
going to have a
mature
two-part
considering you're
series
barely in
because
college.
we
Of course,
got a lot of
of
good
course,
reception
of
from the
course.
Dream video
But
that
only
was
him
very
for
short.
some reason.
Not in
But
depth
Marble
at all.
Hornets was
So
professional.
now we're going to do 2 experiments to go in depth about dreams and
I
sleeping.
didn't say it.
Me and Jeff are going to do one, and Evan's going to do his own thing.
Not that this
Jeff's
isn't
going to explain
professional.
his, and Evan's going to explain his.
Alright, basically we're just gonna deprive ourselves of sleep and be
guinea pigs and record the reaction and just let you guys enjoy that. I'm sure some funny things are gonna come out of that.
And mine is
Potato, hi, welcome to
basically
chat.
a dream log about like how many hours.
Sorry, you said, I always felt like Evan had the strongest drive to protect his friends out of all of them, wild how subjective perceptions are.
Well, yeah, he can have that drive, but that is what makes somebody an edgelord. Like, because like the intentions aren't really like, it's the way that he goes about it. Because like even the most asshole-ish incel still believes he wants to protect his friends, or that he wants to protect people. But
Or he's doing it for like a higher purpose or some shit.
everybody wants to protect people.
Oh, I mean, that's an arguable point, but I would say most people want to protect people. I would agree with that. Yeah. And like we said, it's nothing against Evan, the person who plays Evan. Like, it's nothing against that guy.
Yeah.
Acting-wise, if he's meant to, if Habit or whatever he's being is meant to be kind of fucking weird and awkward and strange and a strange edgelordy asshole, he's doing a great fucking job because it very much feels like that. So it's nothing against the guy. We just don't like the character Evan in some regards of the show. That's all we're trying to say, right?
Sure, yeah. And I'll take a moratorium. I will deliberately not talk. I'll deliberately not mention Evan for like 7 videos from here on out.
Holy shit. What about Twitter posts? Do you want to include those? So
Yeah.
do you want to say seven things? Okay, 7 videos. Okay, well, fuck. In which case, I will do the mentioning in his stead. You think that's a fair assessment? Yeah, we don't hate it. We don't hate it. Doesn't mean we love it.
And I've also got
Sorry.
One
You go ahead.
One last thing. Like, to be clear, like when I first watched this show, I was 17. So all of these opinions of Evan are tied up in my own 17-year-oldness. So this is my inner 17-year-old coming out.
He needs to process this shit.
Yeah, well, I've got to process it. I've got to separate my teenage opinions from like looking at this honestly.
We're going on a healing journey together. This is gonna be great, guys. I mean, to be fair, I don't like Evan either.
I'm sorry, Everyman Hybrid fans. I want to try to do this.
We're gonna get through it no matter what. Not all in one day, but we're gonna get through it. We got Fridays, man. Fridays is what we're gonna do. This. We're gonna make it happen. Intent can definitely be different from impact. Yes, that is a fantastic way to describe it, Lazy. Fantastic. Very, very, very good. I feel like the acting choice will make more sense going forward. Okay, Ren. Okay. Excuse me. That was so rude, Jordan. Very cool. I like that. If it's a bit more intentionally explained, that's interesting. That's great. We want to see that. So look very forward to it. Anyway, it's this one, and then I gotta figure the post thing.
And record what kind of dreams I had. So like, if I have a large amount of sleep and a good amount of hours, then hopefully I'll have good dreams. If I have not too many good hours of sleep, bad. Depending also on what I eat, you know what I mean? I'll mark that down. So if I've had something good to eat, maybe good dreams, bad to eat, bad dreams.
We'll work it out. We'll see what happens.
Just to let you know, we're not going to do anything too dangerous. We know that you can't sit past the 3-day mark, so don't worry about any of that. We got that under control.
We love you guys, but we're not ready to
Not
die
that
for
much,
you guys
not that
at this point.
We
We apologize for the...
Yeah.
Folklore.
Yeah.
I hate these subtitles.
Untranslatable Odessa folklore.
And this is also something that I hate about Dragon Ball Z Abridged, or at least people who make the subtitles for it. Leave the jokes and leave everything that isn't a literal subtitle out of the subtitle. The subtitles aren't for jokes. They're for people who can't hear. People want to know what's being said.
I mean, that's fairly true. That's fairly true. I will admit subtitles should mainly be for the purpose of being able to read what is going on the screen and not entirely as a whole separate medium of a joke thing. Obviously, ARGs take liberties with that, so it's a tricky thing. But I totally get what you're saying.
I just been bottling that one up for a while. I had to get that one out there.
No.
And it's not. This isn't the only thing that does it.
No, of course. And we'd love to continue talking with you guys about this. We will. We absolutely will when we have proper little discussion moments, which we absolutely will.
Continue.
We love that shit. Well, I feel like we have to at least try, right? Because otherwise we're just going to spend ages just talking. And we're going to be like 5 minutes. No, it's not you. It's also chat as well. Because I want to engage and I want to talk, but at the same time, we don't know as much as they do.
Yeah.
And I feel like, as good as it is for us to bring our take, we don't know enough yet to have a proper opinion, right? So we don't want to be prejudgy too much. Having a little insight is something, but we need more than just where we're at. So we will definitely engage with you guys. So stick around for sure. Ellie, welcome.
Hi there, Ellie.
Oh my goodness. Well, we're definitely gonna have some interesting takes. Oh my goodness, so many more people showing up. Possum Kingdom. You love how active the fandom for this web series has been lately.
We're not really in the fandom for it.
No, we're not. But I have to admit, like we've had like 3 different people pop in from the fandom, and we're an hour in at this point. But still, it's just like it's incredible.
I feel like half my Tumblr followers are fans of Everyman Hybrid.
You know what? Maybe we're missing something. Maybe going through the next few weeks of watching this and really getting to experience it, maybe we'll become fans too.
Maybe.
Can you imagine that?
God, it's gonna be me getting into it's gonna be me getting into Homestuck all over again. I hated Homestuck when I first tried it.
You know what? I hated Homestuck when I first tried it because of you too. But then we actually got a fair bit into it, and after a while I was like, you know what? This is so convoluted and weird and strange, and they continue adding more shit to it. And it's so much more confusing. But for some reason, I was like, but you know what? Clearly, there's a grander thing going on here than I'm even aware of. And that's what makes me so much more intrigued about Homestuck.
Yep. Someday we'll get you into the rest.
Someday we will go through, maybe even on a stream like this, maybe we'll properly do the Homestuck thing. Because I didn't get much further than where we were at with it when you had me do the...
You're in Act 4.
Yeah. That's not very far, is it?
Less than a quarter of the way through.
Oh, okay, yeah, so I'm barely into Homestuck as it is. And if I'm honest with you, I don't remember all that. So we'll get to that as well.
Sorry.
Yeah, you remember starting Homestuck many times before finally getting into it. I feel like I'm probably the same, but I think it's the same with a lot of... Sorry, we're getting so fucking sidetracked. Let's get to a good pause and discussion point.
So let's get through this video.
Yeah, we have like 10 more seconds. Let's at least do this.
Duration of the last video.
Yeah, nothing to apologize about, Jeff. You're a great guy.
It was nice because the last couple weeks were like, what the fuck? So everything's getting back to normal. We're pretty excited about the next couple videos. So enjoy, internet. See you later.
Thanks, guys. Oh, crotch shot, everybody. How about that? Fandom rejoice. Fandom rejoice. Okay, let's do proper chat time. There we go. Yeah, even though we still have crotch shot over here, we can at least see you guys a little bit more. So. Thoughts, prayers, how are you feeling? How you doing? Impressions, ideas, what's going on in your head? Besides the fact that we believe Evan is an edgelord, I know you don't want to mention that shit, so we'll sideline that for when you can actually talk about it. But besides Evan, how else do you feel about this? How's it going?
Too many characters. I have difficulty getting into the whole premise of this. Like it's a bunch of friends hanging out. 'Cause if that's the case, I don't want to watch it, dude. Have it to yourself. I don't care. But like, you have your inside jokes. Like, have the time of your life. You're young. Go do it. I don't need to see it.
Well, that was only one video, but okay, fair enough.
Yep. Like even in the other ones, there's still been like 3 people on screen at one time. The guy behind the camera.
Yeah.
But other thing is, besides that, this is just a pretty mediocre Slender vlog so far. It's like I've seen a dime a dozen of these.
Okay. I will agree. Impressions up to this point. I do not feel like it's anything truly Slenderman related. It felt like it was meant to be to bring in other people to watch their stuff because of it, but that doesn't mean it was properly going to be a Slenderman thing. Because even at this point, we're quite a number of things in now. Slenderman, obviously, the jokey, you see him like 15 fucking times, and then now he's never been seen at all, right? So it does feel like it was intentional for a bit, and now they're like, yeah, fuck all that. This isn't funny anymore. We're going to go back to what we think is the right thing to do and random shit. So it's not a good Slender vlog. I would agree with you on that.
My completely uncharitable, interpretation, and this is entirely uncharitable. Me being an asshole, I will retract it as soon as I say it. The first few videos that was the best they could do, and then they got a bunch of feedback like this is shit. Like this is really shit. So they changed it to be like, oh no, we were just pretending it was shit. Now the Slenderman's real. Holy shit, what? And now
somebody actually broke into the house and they fucked up the bedroom and stuff. And it turns out it was actually a Slenderman. Which, by the way, so the whole fucking shot. You make a great point. They had that moment where it was actually fucking Slenderman closing the door. They try to chase him and everything, and he's not there. And they're still believing it's not actually Slenderman at that point. But shortly after that, it's just kind of dropped and not even talked about anymore. They believed a dude broke into the house. They believed a dude, like, you know, was fucking around with them and maybe, I don't know, maybe stealing stuff or something like that. But then after that video, it just kind of go back to normal. They don't talk about, oh, we decided to file a police report because of this, but nothing. It's like nothing happened. And it's like, you can't just make it sound like nothing. Evan was sharpening knives menacingly like he was going to kill a dude. And everything's gone back to fucking normal.
That's the other... That's one part of the reason, the vibes that make me dislike Evan. Just to broach that subject here real quick. It's not just Evan, it's the fact that everybody else just goes along with it, because they're treating him like that's just acceptable comedy. Like,
enabling his behavior.
Like, oh yeah, that's just Evan. He just does that. Boys will be boys, am I right? And
he's killing a squirrel in the backyard. He does this. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yes, he put a little doll's head on it of his mom, but it's fine. Evan's just a bit fucked in the head. Don't worry about it.
Well, like nobody goes like even just once. I'd love to hear it's not very funny, dude, or like a calm down, dude, or you're acting weird.
Anything to disarm him or disable him. I get that. I get that completely. You're right. Nobody has even remotely called him out on his irrational behavior. That's very true. That's very true.
Anyway, I'm done complaining now.
That's okay. So my initial impressions. This series doesn't know what it wants to be. Right? It feels like they've thrown a lot of ideas at a board. But instead of trying to fine-tune maybe a story or, you know, figure out what they want to do with it or where they really want it to go, they just decided, fuck it. Everything that's on this board, we're just going to make all that. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure out how it all works later. Which is fine for a video or 2 or 3. But when you get 7 to 10 videos in and you're still doing that same format, problems arise. Plot holes arise. Issues happen. And you have to be able to decipher that. You have to be able to answer that. You have to be able to give your fans something, right? Because otherwise you're gonna have people losing interest. They're not gonna know what the fuck. Even this video, our 2-part special on Sleeping in Dreams preview. So this is a preview about a 2-part special. Which, by the way,
why are they doing this when the Slenderman's been in their house?
So
why are they just going back to this?
Yeah. So there's not even just that. There's also the fact that they're previewing a 2-part special on Sleeping in Dreams and all this shit, which they also had an apology for their other video, which felt unwarranted and random and weird. Did they get a lot of complaints because they decided to put up a 10-minute video of them having fun? Maybe. Obviously, I haven't looked into it, but the narrative is confusing and strange. Are they only trying to be health and wellness and fitness and all this shit? Because it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't fully feel like it. It feels like if that's all they were trying to do, they wouldn't have made sure that the ellipses video stayed up. They would have pulled it. They would have had it up for maybe a day or 2, and then be like, "Oh shit, we don't know how that got there. We're gonna pull that," and then it's like a secret video, right? Then if you have access to the link, you can find it, but otherwise it's not visible or something. That would make sense. But the fact all of it is still public access, all of it is still up there, makes it feel like it's meant to be a mystery series. It's meant to be strange and, you know, a Slender thing and all this other crap they're doing. But they're still super heavy focused on the health, wellness, and fitness stuff, even though shit has already hit the fan. Which you can't ignore the elephant in the room. You can't. But that's what they're doing. That's what they're fucking doing. And that's not okay. Because everybody else is like, well, where's the Slenderman stuff? I don't understand. What's up with Evan? He's been acting fucking weird. And they're not addressing any of it. It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. You know? So that's where I'm at the moment. I am very intrigued. I want to see where it goes. But I am frustrated with the confusion. That's all.
My last comment. This is gonna... I'm sorry, I've got to lean into continuing to kind of be an asshole, but it's okay. Uncharitable. I'll put it that way.
I mean, I've been an asshole for 5 minutes.
My last uncharitable comment is: this feels like a Minecraft horror series.
Do you want me to do you one better? It feels like a Roblox horror series.
I haven't seen any of those. I've seen Minecraft.
Oh, they're so bad. Don't people.
I like some Minecraft ones.
I mean, to be fair, I played a fair bit of Minecraft horror now, and I gotta say, some of them are pretty freaking good. But Roblox can also be good, but it can also be very fucking bad. And I don't want to say this is bad. We're too early to really be like, oh, I hate this. This is shit. This is terrible. We don't want to say that officially. But I do need it to tidy itself up and kind of maybe point us in the direction of what it's trying to do. Because yes, at the moment they're still leaning heavily on the health, wellness, fitness, and shit. But they can't stay there.
How about we just like keep on going? And like, if I make my one suggestion is that we forget about the ARG stuff and just watch the videos, because that's slowing down the pace a lot more and kind of. But then again, they might become really important.
They could.
But I'll hate if they become important because I don't like that. But
yeah,
whatever.
That's okay. But I also wanted to have us be able to interact with chat. That's why I thought we'd take this little moment.
Okay. No, we can.
But I figured we get our opinions and voices out the way so we can maybe calm down.
Corrected suggestion. Let's just move on to the next video. Or next thing.
Okay, we could. Yeah. Should we catch up with chat first, and then we'll move on? Okay. Let's see. Think it's a fair assessment, Ren. So we had Ellie join in finally here. Possum Kingdom, great song by the way. I love how active the fan for this. Yeah, we've seen that. Homestuck. Lazy. Another thing about the subtitles I've noticed is that they're not entirely accurate, which might have been mentioned already.
Yeah, it's because they're Russian subtitles. They're translated into English.
As we have found out, which it defaults to that for some reason.
Yeah.
We don't know why, because we thought it would just default to the auto-generated English, but for some reason, there's only Russian subtitles on the majority of these videos that were properly implemented. But because obviously we don't speak Russian, YouTube tries to auto-translate it for us, so that is the default. I don't know why. That's just the situation.
So it retranslates the stuff. So
It's going to be
the same sense, but a different sentence.
Yeah, if anything, it adds a funny little extra layer, maybe. Happy Guy, hi, buddy. Welcome. What did you miss? Us raging at Everyman Hybrid.
Let's see. Recap. They're pretending to be a fitness blog, but they were also having this, they faked having the Slender Man stalk them until the real Slender Man started stalking them. And so they stopped the fitness blog.
But now they're going back to the fitness blog.
And that's it.
And they're also not addressing the fact that Slender Man happened.
And
or
also,
that somebody broke in or whatever.
And also they have friends.
Yeah, they have friends. That's good. I like that aspect. It's a little bit more real, right? It's a little makes you feel like, okay, these are real people. I like that little element. That was nice.
It feels like watching the Blair Witch Project, which is agonizing. Like, such a... Oh. I don't like it. I don't like the experience of watching it.
I think the funniest part, though, is the fact that Blair Witch was not meant to be bad. But it is bad. But it wasn't meant to be. It was meant to be a very interesting take on the idea of a found horror footage thing. But it wasn't good.
I didn't think it was bad. I just thought that it's really boring.
It is. And it's not great at being a horror thing. Which is, yet again, it's meant to be a serious horror, found footage, creepy story. And it's really not. it's not very well told. It's not very well told. It's the pacing is a bit off, in my opinion. And as Jordan described it, it can be boring. I will admit a fair bit of it is boring.
Well, the issue with Blair Witch Project is that the premise is the movie. Nothing happens.
Well, somebody dies.
Yeah, for the last frame, somebody dies.
Yeah, that's true. It does take ages for any action to happen.
And as soon as action happens, it's over. The movie's over.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like I said, it's not great.
So if you go in knowing the premise, you're just left there.
If you already know the twist, M. Night Shyamalan is pissed. It's not his movie, but it's just because he does the twist. Anyway. Let's see. So, Lazy, the only thing that stuck out to me so far is that particular Slender Man in our videos was not ours, which intrigued me, but I can't really say I follow it so far. So basically, throughout the earlier episodes that we saw where there was a lot of obvious Slendermans, or Slenderman, whatever, that was it was meant to be fake Slenderman. That was them selling. It was to make their videos interesting, right? Yeah. So for their fake for their series that they've been doing,
their fake one looks scarier than the real one.
Yeah. But Exactly. So yet again, a lot of fake Slendermans to make things very interesting for their little series to draw in attention. Very creative, very funny. But then when they find out that actually, yeah, not all of those Slendermen were them, the faking. It was also, there was a real Slenderman as well at some points, and broke into the house and stuff. And then we saw the close the door on them and stuff, and that was a real Slenderman. And so obviously they break into the room, they try to find him, they didn't find him. They still believed it was a dude.
Yeah.
But inevitably later on, it seems that they've accepted it was the actual Slenderman, which, by the way, is a big jump. That's a big jump to just immediately be like, you know what? Somebody broke into our house, they slammed the door, and they disappeared. It's a real Slenderman. It's a real Slenderman. That's like saying that any obscure tall thing in the woods is Bigfoot. Like,
I don't know. I'm withholding on that one. I'm gonna assume that they still believe it's just a person.
Okay. Well, they still refer to it as Slenderman, so I guess that's where I'm misconstruing. So that's fair enough. Yeah, it is a bit weird, but yet again, the fact that they just kind of they're still, like Jordan said, they put their fitness thing on pause because of that incident, because they believe that there was a burglar or somebody broke in, somebody's fucking with them. But now they're going back to it, and everything's fine, and they're not going to address what happened. If you want realism, you make a video where you address what happened, and you put that in your narrative. That would be interesting, because then it feels like, oh shit, these guys were actually fucked with. That would be interesting. But it's like it never happened. There's a whole video about it. Never happened. Not a real thing.
It's like, what would be a good idea? Although Nope, or the movie Nope, kind of did this, but have it turn out to be that wasn't the Slenderman. It was somebody else, like some competing
pretending to be that. Yeah.
Some competing Slender vlog breaking in. So, like,
that'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. A fake marble hornet, like Granite Wasp comes in or some shit.
Yeah,
you know? that'd be really funny.
And then there's
really
like this feud going on, like that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
a big reason why we keep saying it should have been funnier is because it feels like this is meant to be taken not super serious, right? So,
for now,
so why not ham it up a little bit? If you're gonna have fake Slenderman, why not just make it a little goofy at the same time? It'd be a funny idea. Yeah, that's how we feel. Let's see. Narrative gets more confusing as time goes on. Oh God. Okay, well, that's going to be a lot more for us to dissect. But that, you know what? Thank you for the heads up. Lazy, the Slender Man in the room, too right. Leafy Potato, hi, good to see you again. Without spoiling, you'll get an explanation for the thing you just talked about with the
ellipses video.
Okay, cool. Forest Breath, there's a thing I know that makes this funnier, the fact that you're right. We're fucking smart, aren't we? Lazy, I just had a dumb thought, but it would be wild if you guys turned these streams into an ARG and had a little wooden man appearing next to you. First off, he would
have one.
He would go invisible, okay?
Yeah,
because we go invisible half the time. Also, it's not the first time somebody's floated the idea of having little secret ARG things in my stuff. You know, I have had these discussions with other people before. But the problem is, we never have a full story ready. And you can't just start something without having more ready.
That's the hard part.
Yeah. And I'm not opposed to it, but at the same time, I also, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it a certain way. Okay? But I agree. It'd be very clever to make it a little nonchalant and casual and confusing, but then certain people catch on and they figure out what's going on.
The difficulty with that is, like, if you make it too scary, then you've got to basically quit the stream because you can't just go back to having the stream.
No, exactly. So there's a way to do it, but also, how do you know that I haven't already been doing that? How do you know?
How do you know I can't actually disappear now?
How do people know that I have not secretly been doing ARG elements for well over a year? I haven't, but I'm just saying, how do you know?
I have no idea what you're talking
about. But honestly, seriously though, I haven't. I have not. So don't look into it, because I have not. There isn't a secret website. There isn't a secret archive. There isn't anything to look into. There isn't. Sorry, where are we? Lazy. Yep. Ren, whatever fan did the English subtitles, I'm going for them. It's an auto translation. It's bad. Lazy, or just bring in a little wooden guy as a third commentator. Why can't I remember what those guys are called? Like little mannequins. Yeah, like little mannequins.
I do have one in the bathroom.
You do have one in the bathroom. It's true. He watches us pee. It's it's his thing. It's his fetish. It's his kink. It's how he doesn't pay rent every month. It's really fucking weird. But we don't question it. We just put a little hat on him and he has a good little time. Happy guy related to Marble Hornets.
No, Everyman Hybrid is not related to Marble Hornets.
It started a couple months after. So it was inspired by Marble Hornets to do this.
It was like almost a year after, actually, because it started in like March 2010, and
okay.
Marble Hornets started in June 2009.
Oh no, you got a good point. We have the receipts because of the dates. You're right. So almost a year later, but yet again inspired by Marble Hornets to do something Slenderman related.
And this was like one of the first other ones to do the Slenderman thing.
Yeah. So one of the earlier ones for sure, but Marble Hornets came first, which is why we had to start there because it was anyway. We love it. Possum says, my fave part of Blair Witch is when they argue about the map for like 20 minutes. Very interesting plot indeed. Yeah, not all of it's great. It's not great.
I just don't like how mean the guys are to the girl.
Ellie says, I do need to show Jordan some more found footage movies. I mean, yeah. There's a lot of not good ones, but there are some good ones. What about Rec? Has she shown you Rec, REC? No. That's a good one. That's quite a good one. Little apartment building one. I'm not going to say much more of that.
Like she showed me Lake Mungo, and you still got to watch that.
I will inevitably watch. It's
not quite found footage. It's mockumentary, but it's
still good. I like mockumentary. I think that's quite good. It makes me think of like District 9 or Spinal Tap or things like that.
Yeah, Spinal Tap is scary, basically.
Spinal Tap is scary. Let's see. Slender Minis. Yeah, that's good, Lazy. I like it. Slender Minis. That's great. Ellie says the fakening of Slenderman. They could call this that. Or at least the first part of the series they could call that. Lazy says, does the Slender Man need to break into houses? I feel like it can just VoIP?
Teleporting.
Voice over IP. Yeah, exactly. Just teleport straight in. Oh, I know, but it's just fun to imagine. The ARG thing. It was absolutely not a real suggestion. No, of course. Happy guy. Now we know that you haven't been doing so, Nate. No.
The ARG thing.
Oh, no. Yeah. No. Definitely not. I do have things in the works. I don't know if I'd call it an ARG. But I think it'd be kind of fun. But I still wouldn't call it an ARG. Lazy says, if anything, I just like the idea of a miniature little guy hanging around at a stream. And Ellie says Rec is so good. I think Rec is a great little... I mean, it's not a full... Well, it is found footage, essentially. And I wanted Cloverfield to be so much better because of that. But, I mean, it's got good potential, but fuck, you miss so much of the stuff because there's stupid choices for their action shots. Fucking ridiculous. But 10 Cloverfield Lane, completely different. Great movie. Anyway, I gotta pee. Sorry. I'll let you have fun with chat.
Okay, I was actually gonna go have a cigarette.
Okay.
I can stick around.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll pee.
Okay.
And when I come back, we'll swap.
Okay. Speaking as somebody who likes to watch... Well, I don't like to watch streams, but I like to watch like VODs of them on YouTube. Speaking to the other people out there who like to watch VODs on YouTube, I'm sorry we're taking so long to get back to the videos. I know, like, we're just talking so much. Like, just get back to the videos. I agree with you. I'm like that all the time when I watch VODs. Like, holy shit, guys. Just, like, we're here to watch you react to something. Could you just watch the thing? Like, stop talking, watch the thing. Or when they're playing a game, like, oh my god, just, like, stop talking to chat. Like God, I don't care about chat. Just play the game. I miss Let's Plays. Let's Plays are infinitely superior to streams. But anyway, like, we'll get back to this, probably. We will. I guess I will have to go have a cigarette. I don't have to, but I kind of want to. And what we got going on here? I don't mind the yapping. There's so much to talk about when it comes to EMH. I'm also like getting a bit defensive now. Like, I'm also sorry about shitting on AMH so much. Like, I really am trying to. Like, it's a quality of mine that I'm not proud of. The fact that I can be very grumpy about when people are trying to show me something. Like, my girlfriend can attest to this. But like, I promise, like, it is possible to break through my cold facade. And I promise that it's nothing personal, and that oftentimes I end up loving something that I initially hate. Like Homestuck. Homestuck's a great example. I fucking hated Homestuck. For the first 5 acts. It wasn't until Act 6 that I was like, okay, this is actually really good. That's 500,000 words to get through before it gets good. Anyway, what else we got? Lazy discussion is part of it, though, or at least for the most part. Some Kingdom, nah, it's okay. I love the energy here. That's good. That's relieving to hear. Lazy, but also VOD people can just skip through what they don't care about. That's true. That's a great point about VODs. Ellie, like when stream boys talk. Ren, now you're fine, bro, lol. The early days were rough. Forest, Wrath, have you read House of Leaves? Yes. God, I love House of Leaves. I was, like, for my childhood and my adolescence, I read some books. I read, but I wasn't really a reader. But then when I was an adult, I finally read House of Leaves. I got hooked in it. I read through it in one sitting, 24-hour sitting. And I loved it so much that I just started reading books. I read 200 books in like 2 years. I got into James Joyce, and I'm absolutely obsessed with James Joyce now. And I've gotten all of Danielewski's other stuff, like Only Revolutions. I used to have a signed copy of Only Revolutions, but I gave it to somebody. I got a Christmas card from Danielewski, just like last Christmas. I just asked him for a Christmas card. It was like, yeah, sure, here you go. So I've got his signature on this little Christmas card with like a horse on it, because the next book is about horses. It's Tom's Crossing, which is related to The Familiar. I love The Familiar. But anyway, yes, House of Leaves, fantastic, masterpiece. What else we got? Lazy, has he? Ellie, Jordan character development. Lazy, do humans breathe air? Lazy, I'm being lighthearted, don't worry. And House of Leaves and Pale Fire good. Pale Fire is great. I also love Pale Fire. EMH, maybe read House of Leaves. I just read it because I wanted to. Flexing. Now Nathan's back and I'm going to go have a cigarette. Smoke break.
In case you needed a translation of what a cigarette was. Oh! Hi, everybody. Now I've missed too much. Are you guys having a good little time? Good. Lots of odd people can just skip through what they don't care about. Very true. Very true. Yes, they can. Fire. Having a good little time. Finally, another person who actually read Pale Fire. He did. He did read Pale Fire. But talking about House of Leaves, though. That was a fucking story. That was a fucking phenomenal book. Like 4 different stories in one. Just beautifully done. The fact that it was, what a fucking story. I mean, talk about some great inspiration for other kind of work. House of Leaves is so cool. Nate, you think you'll ever do a short horror movie? Maybe. It's not that I don't have ideas to do that stuff. I just don't really have the full-on capabilities to make that really good. You know, and I think that's the issue. I think that's the issue is that, you know, I've never been the best videographer. I can tell some interesting stories. I mean, I feel like that's kind of a given at this point. I've got some stories of my own that I've worked on throughout a number of years, and I'll inevitably kind of share some of them. But many of them were never finished. One of them barely even got past like 2 paragraphs, which is a shame because I really loved where I was going to go with it, the concepts and the ideas of it, and it later inspired some of my current works I'm working on now. But when it comes to actually like shooting like a horror thing, it's tricky. I feel like I need to really give it like proper justice. I do have a it's not exactly a horror short, but I do have a little short film. It's I think it's like 3 minutes long. It's not very good, but I thought it was a simple enough concept. It's called Just an Ordinary Day. It's on the Nate at Night channel. I thought it was pretty good. You know, I thought it was a a good little story in my opinion. Not amazing horror or anything, but inspired by other ones that we kept seeing. Ren says, I wonder what my peers thought of me when I read House of Leaves in the middle of class in high school. They probably had no idea what you were doing. But, you know, and to be fair, there's still plenty of people that don't know about House of Leaves, which is a shame. It's such a shame because it's a phenomenal book. It's a phenomenal fucking book. I mean, the fact that, like, you know, he measures the house, the measurements are different. I think the worst part, right, So there's a movie that came out recently, which I think was somewhat loosely inspired by House of Leaves because it has that exact same thing, where the measurements of inside the house are not the same as the measurements outside. Like, they wouldn't match up. It looks like the inside is bigger, right? Which is weird. And it feels like they were going to go in the same route as the Navidson record and everything. But they don't. But they didn't. And it was such a fucking shame. I don't remember the name of the movie because I was like, I'm not going to watch it because it doesn't remotely take into effect, you know, where they could have gone with it. It was really stupid. It was really, really a big shame. Let's see. Probably a better option. Probably a better opinion than mine, who saw me reading Choke by... Oh, Chuck Palahniuk. Oh, dude, that's a fucking author right there. I had a good buddy... Oh, God, was it Richie, I think, read a lot of Chuck Palahniuk? He told me about it, and I think he and Shelby told me about it. A great fucking author. Great, all kinds of interesting stories. Happy Guy. I saw the Normal Day one. Yeah. Yet again, not exactly horror, but I just thought it was a fun little indie thing to do. Ross, hi, buddy. What's Everyman Hybrid? Everyman Hybrid is, so this came a couple of months to a year after Marble Hornets. It was inspired by Marble Hornets to yet again take the idea of Slender Man and do a little Slender vlog thing with it. They decided to go a little bit further and go with a full-on ARG. There are further elements into it with Twitter and everything like that, which we'll cover a little bit of that. We're not going to cover all of it because plenty of it is not super relevant or necessary or useful. And they also incorporated other entities besides Slender Man. You know, that they ended up having the Rake and their original creation called Habit. But yeah, again, we'll get to those points. But it's another older analog horror that kind of helped inspire the more future things that we're seeing now. And this started back in 2010. Just to catch you up. Lazy, not a book that a middle schooler should be reading. That's true. That's so fucking true. I'll not pretend I even understood a quarter of it. Wait, but you do now, though, don't you? But you do now, and that's a big thing. So I remember a weird book that I read in high school was actually I read two weird books, but one of them was for class, and another one was not for class. One of them, the weird one that we read was oh god, it was by China Meeville, and it was called Perdido Street Station, and it's this very interesting bizarro sci-fi fantasy novel. Really kind of weird alternate history. Well, maybe not alternate history, but I remember within the first few pages, a dude fucks like a bug lady. Right? And that kind of just told you the whole tone of the fucking story at that point. It's not like it tried to hide it either. You read a fair bit of what they did. Or at least the foreplay that they did. You know, it wasn't hiding it. But it was an interesting little... It ended up doing like a lot of bizarro stories where they don't exactly fight God, but they fight a variety of weird factors and odd factions, and if I'm honest with you, I don't really know what the fuck that story was about. But it was certainly not something that children should have been reading. Tell you that much. But I have an older sister who was a bad influence. Nothing wrong with that. Ross, did you eat Jordan? No. Jordan does eat normally now. Thank you. I thought it was a good reference. But no, he's right here. He was just on a smoke break. Possum says, I really like Fight Club, but that gut story turned me off Chuck a bit. I get it. I totally get it. Ross sounds interesting. Ellie says, Guts is like notoriously horrible. I haven't even read it, but I know of it. It's rough. It's very rough. I wouldn't read it more than once. You know, I wouldn't. Siphon Stick. Hi, I had to dip for a bit, and it seems like the watch session is done. It's not. We were taking a little break. A little break. I had to pee. He had to smoke. So we figured we'd take this time to kind of catch up, chat, and voice our opinions. But we're gonna get back to it. Don't worry. Lazy. I later read more of Palahniuk's books when I had more of a brain, but not by much. I might try reading them again someday. Some of his stories are really, really fucking interesting because they do make you think. Like, they're definitely worth another read. But I wouldn't read like every single book he's written. Some of them are certainly just like, you know, what the fuck were you talking about? Weirdly, you never actually read Fight Club. Really? It's an interesting book.
I've never even seen Fight Club. I'm not in a rush to.
That's fine. You don't have to. I think it's a good little film, and it's a better book. It's a better book than a film, but that's just my opinion. Ross, Jordan is alive. Yes, he is.
Yep.
Just for you, Ross.
For now.
For now. Siphon says, "Oh, awesome." Not in response to what you said, though. That would have been fucking weird. Lazy. Fight Club is unfortunate in that it was supposed to be satire of what much of its fans turned into by missing the point. Yes. From what I've been told. Yes. No, you're 100% on the money. 100% on the money. Anyway, shall we get back to what we're here to do?
Yeah.
Let's see. So I was supposed to find first CYSTW post, which I'm guessing is a Twitter thing. Hang on, let me see if I can, because I don't think it's on here. I don't think it would be on their actual on this one. I think it'd be a separate page. Let's see. It's June. I'm guessing it should be like early June, so it's not here. In which case it'll be in the timeline. Feeding first CYS. Can you see the words? Can you actually show me the fucking post? Oh my god. Okay, well actually, oh god. It's a Tumblr post?
Do you want me to read it?
You can. Can I not get it? Oh, because I have to like sign up. I don't have a Tumblr.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Okay. Let me. I can actually make it bigger if you want.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. Well, can you see the words? First post
from the Book of Genesis, chapters 6 through 9, King James version.
Fuck me.
I read the Book of Genesis. Let's see if this is actually from it. Chapter 6. And it came to pass, when men began to multiply on the face of the earth, and daughters were born unto them, that the sons of God saw the daughters of men that they were fair. And they took them wives of all of which they chose. And the Lord said, My spirit shall not always strive with man, for that he also is flesh. Yet his days shall be 120 years. This is pre-flood. I think this is basically just getting to the Noah's flood.
Ah, Halo. Yes, I know the flood.
There were giants in the earth in those days, and also after that, when the sons of God came in unto the daughters of men, and they bare children to them. The same became mighty men, which were of old, men of renown. And God saw that the wickedness of man was great in the earth, and that every imagination of the thoughts of his heart was only evil continually. All right, Evan, yeah.
Oh.
And I wasn't joking. And it repented the Lord that he had made man on the earth, and it grieved him at his heart.
Scroll. There you go.
And the Lord said, I will destroy man whom I have created from the face of the earth, both man and beast, and the creeping thing, and the fowls of the air. For it repenteth me that I have made them. But Noah found grace in the eyes of the Lord. These are the generations of Noah. Noah was just Jesus. Yeah, it's just the Noah's Ark. And now they're bolding the word ark. Which
they are, yeah. Oh my god. Is it another to the ark? Oh my god, where did they get this idea from? And then, cough, marble hornets.
Okay, like, behold, even I do bring a flood of
But
waters
they crossed out waters. Why did they cross out waters? That's actually that's kind of weird. Chapter 7.
Yeah, it's just Noah's Ark.
Why do they cross out waters? Why is that? Obviously we're going to find out. That's fine. Yeah. Hoodie, is that you? Well, no, this is to the ark, actually. Thank you very much. Let's be... you're right, that is Hoodie. Sorry, I apologize. You're completely right. I fucked that up.
Yeah, this is just Noah's Ark. So Noah had 3 sons. It was Shem, Ham, and Japheth. And he took him and his wife and his 3 sons under the ark. They brought all the animals on. It wasn't 2 of every animal.
No.
It was only like two of every unclean animal. And for the clean animals, had like 7 of them, like a bunch of them.
Yeah, basically. Which, by the way, this ark was supposed to be fucking gigantic. Can we talk about that for a second? This ark is supposed to be gigantic, taking all these animals on, which, fair enough, fine, it's a weird fucking zoo.
It's mythological.
Well, exactly. Well, it's biblical mythological, so it's even more absurd bullshit. So, two older people and their children build this thing. And by the way, it survives.
Yeah. I mean, God gave them the specifications.
Bullshit. Yeah, but that doesn't mean they can do it. If God gave me a blueprint on how to build a house, that doesn't mean I can build a fucking house.
And I'll also point out, like, just because I'm recapping the story of Noah here, but the story of Noah ends like they make it to land, everything's fine, they see the rainbows, like, oh, that means that God's cool with humanity again. But then, like, Noah gets naked and drunk, and the sons go and see the naked father. let's see. Yeah, Shem and Japheth are both. They both had enough shame to cover their father without looking at him. But the other one, Ham, Ham looks at the nakedness of his father, and because of that, he's cursed, and his descendants are cursed.
And he said, "Cursed be Canaan, a servant of servants shall he be unto his brethren." And he said, "Blessed be the Lord God of Shem, and Canaan shall be his servant." So
Canaan is the son of Ham,
and so then Canaan shall be his servant, going into servitude, because God is totally fine with indentured servitude and slavery.
Yeah,
by the way,
like a lot of important themes of the Old Testament are established here. There's the establishment of there's a legal motif which is present in the. They're pretty specific about the dimensions of the ark, and the Hebrew mythology was specific about that because there's the whole legalism subset.
It says Noah lived after the flood 350 years.
Yeah, humans lived a long time back then.
Yeah, apparently.
According to the Bible.
According to the Bible, they lived a long time, which, by the way, according to biological records, no, they fucking didn't. Because they couldn't deal with preventable diseases that we can deal with these days. So, yes, they died a lot earlier than we did.
Ellie, this version mistranslates oxen as unicorns. I find that fun.
Oh my god, really? That's kind of fun. I like that. Well, I'm more interested in that. Unicorns, that's fun.
It might just be like a thing about the King James.
I mean, they exist in Scotland, so...
I don't know if we saw that in the post, but maybe she just knew that about the King James version.
Maybe she did. Well, I did not know it was going to take us to Tumblr. So that was the first Can You See the Words post, which apparently has an Electric State Cast interview.
I did the exact same thing with one of my stories, where I just suddenly posted the entirety of Noah's Ark story from the Bible. The exact amount of stuff. Except I replaced God with Slender Man.
So you hate ARGs, although you technically did one.
Well, I've done ARG-like things. Like my Vice King's Grog project is a whole beast, but that's less of an ARG and more of a. If I started talking about Vice King's Grog here, I'd be here for hours.
That's fine. Anyway, so then after that big long Tumblr post of the story of Noah's Ark,
which we didn't really need to read.
No. Then we get the first damsel post, even though it technically says, "Can you see the words?" Maybe we'll learn more about that later. And it says, "My sleeping habits have been improving. Dr. Weiss says I can lay off the pills in a few weeks." Strange, the timeline says June 3rd, but according to Twitter, June 4th. At least in our time zone.
It might just be a time zone thing. It's 5 a.m., which is... that's.
Well, so New Jersey would be on the East Coast, which would be 5 hours...
It'd be midnight, basically.
Yeah, but midnight 3 a.m., or 3 minutes after, would still be June 4th. Timeline is incorrect. We're just, semantics. I apologize. Let's see. So then after that, oh my god, there's even more. Oh, fuck me. Damsel tweets.
Just flush the rest of her pills.
I decided to flush the rest of this month's pills. That weight's lifted, but I still don't feel free. Maybe I never will. We'll see. Well, don't know. Okay. Day 2. Ooh, day 2 of the Sleep Special Ustream. I'm sorry.
We'll be getting to the videos, and they'll I think they're saying that they stream.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Okay. We don't.
28 minutes.
Can I request that we don't watch the streams? Just go to the. If they make videos that recap them.
Oh my goodness, 28 minutes. 28 minutes is a fair amount of time to cover in one video. Let's see.
Read review is your friend if your browser has it.
I know that song.
No, they're talking about
the wiki is a little messy, drives me mad. Read review is your friend if your browser has it.
So if we go on the wiki, do you know read review? If you go on the wiki, okay, we don't have it. It would be at the top right next to the star, but I don't see it there.
Sorry, would that not be wiki based? Not just me?
No, it's a browser thing.
It's a browser thing.
Yeah. Some browsers can make it like they'll reduce a page just to the words.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
I don't see it on this one. I guess it's a Firefox thing, I think.
Oh yeah, no, I use Chrome. I mean, nothing wrong with Firefox.
No, you don't have to watch the Ustreams.
Oh, good. You never did either. Okay, great. Well, we'll move past that. So let's see. Sleep Lab Part 1 Sleep Deprivation video. 6 minutes. That's a little more reasonable. All right, everybody. Let's go.
Night 2 without sleep. And
that is
these subtitles.
If I could just default it.
You can. You have to go to like the YouTube settings for that.
Well, that's the thing, right? So for me, my default anytime of subtitles is English.
Yeah.
But because obviously the first choice for English on this is not English, it is their Russian. Although on this actually it is English.
Yeah,
so this one is English.
This has all the hallmarks of being a machine translation because that dash is replacing the word to.
Well, I agree. This is either very intentionally done or it's just improperly AI'd shit.
It just reads like a machine translation, like an official one, I guess.
Well then, let's just do that. We will deal with it as we have to. Yes, English subtitle was added by someone, which is what I was referring to earlier. Yeah, that's true. Like people send me requests as well to capture some of my videos, and it's obnoxious that I have to review them every single time. But it's true. People can choose to to caption your videos for you.
Learn Russian immediately. That would also solve it.
Ellie, you know what? If we had the time, absolutely.
Da.
But we don't. Da. So we won't. Same with the Russian, of course. Yes. Anyway, Sleep Lab Part 1, Sleep Deprivation.
And we've got our second, well, at least I've got my second wind. Feeling a little bit on edge, a little bit whatever. We're out there. Tonight, we're basically going to give you time-lapse awesomeness of everything that we're going to do.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Along with that, we are going to 7-Eleven later, so you get to follow us on that journey. So far, I got really tired. Now I'm really pretty good. Yep. Anything
Happy
there,
for you.
Jeff? You good? All right, hybrids. We will catch you later. And perfect time to explain this.
It just feels so much like it's fucking long.
Theory on YouTube and Twitter give us the idea that if we see any hallucinations, we should.
The series should have started with that 10-minute video. The pacing would have been a lot better.
Is obviously not real. So
this will be fine like a few
videos
videos
in.
in.
See or anything that we hear, we'll let you know. Later, hybrids.
That's a copyright song. I have to be very careful with that one. So, I'm not allowed to play that music because technically that is it's a copyright song now. It wasn't back then. So, I just have to kind of wait until the music stops, I'm afraid. So,
insert your own music.
Insert your own music. I don't want to have the stream pulled because we're playing something we're not allowed to play. It's happened many times before. We're not having it happen now. Okay. Well, fun long montage of music we're not allowed to play.
Let's just be the whole video.
Do we have any of your music by chance? Like, should we should fill? We should fill. I don't know how long. How long is this meant to be? This little musical break.
I do have music, but
it looks like it's about like almost it's like 40-something seconds. We're nearing the end, it looks. Big old montage of them fucking around. Okay.
I'm unmuted.
Happy days.
Thanks, guys, for that.
Alright,
legality.
During the Ustream chat, because, they'd be like, oh, it's for theatrics or something like that. But, when I went back there, let's just say not all was kosher, dude. Just take a look.
Kosher, the Hebrew motif, connecting with the Genesis.
The 10 seconds that it took me to get up and get back, this was it.
No, I mean, we were online for a little bit. Because, I mean, this wasn't back when we got the weapons out to mess with Adam.
Does this feel very Blair Witch to you?
Feels like...
It feels very Blair Witch.
It feels like what people thought Marble Hornets was gonna do.
Yeah, bro. I mean, look, it's our duct tape.
That's true. Yeah, that's the stuff you got from work. I guess we're just paranoid, you know?
What's that, man?
40 hours?
I guess we're just paranoid.
Because the duct tape that was used... His logic, I'm sorry, his logic and reasoning is, well, the duct tape they used was actually our duct tape, so we're just being paranoid. You didn't leave it like this.
Yeah.
Alright, it'd be one thing if there was one picture randomly taped to your fridge or freezer. That's a bit weird. Maybe one of you's fucking with you.
Yeah, and plus, it's a sleep deprivation thing, so maybe they're assuming that, one of us did it and don't remember because we're sleep deprived.
But isn't that the point of taking video of you guys being sleep deprived?
Yeah.
The logic is not good. I'm sorry. I had to. That was... I'm gonna shut up.
It's from the...
It's the I Like You doll from Acme.
Yeah. What happened, man?
Looks like dog?
It's burned.
He's way too nonchalant about finding creepy shit in the closet. That's what I'm saying.
But
we can't let him
we
see
can't
that.
let
Yeah,
him
well,
see
this-
this. Evan will freak out.
You can't let Evan
He's just
see
not
this,
getting back to
so
normal.
let's record it.
Let's get out of here. Get this in the morning.
Fucking
My brother
stupid.
will, not us.
Alright.
Rest in peace, I like you, though. Yeah, that poor doll, it didn't deserve that.
There's voices and the music. So there's no easy way to do this one.
It's trickier, in which case the subtitles now have to do the job.
Yeah.
And before you say, well, because there's extra text, it changes it. To YouTube, it doesn't. To YouTube, it doesn't. So we gotta read the subtitles until I hope that the music stops.
Yeah, but I can say, like, my upcoming project does not have this issue. I went out of my way to make it.
As long as people don't use copyright material, we're allowed to use it. If it is copyright material, we are not allowed to use it. And that's the way of the things, because we can potentially monetize this live stream. And even if we couldn't potentially monetize something, that doesn't mean we're allowed to use copyright material. That is the issue.
Yeah. It's a hamster dance.
Well, we're getting the subtitles of the hamster dance at the minute.
So we're gonna hit him over the head with a pipe. Can you see the words? My Tumblr has that exact same theme. Bam. Oh, he's joking. Okay. I see. So he's acting weird, so they're being like, oh.
Oh yes, he looks so weird, being sleep deprived.
Keep him muted for now.
Fuck me. No, I think it's like this entire video.
Yeah, I suspect it will be.
What about part 2? Is part 2 also?
It might be. But it's kind of fun to watch all this.
Well, it is fun. I mean, it's goofy. They make it a little bit more entertaining. It's better that we can mute it. I mean,
Yeah, it's fun to watch it this way. We're just talking through it.
That's true. That's true. So
you guys are getting the Nate at Night experience.
So correct me if I'm wrong. The point of this video that they're trying to do right now is they're doing a what they describe as a sleep lab. It's an experiment, is what they're doing, right?
They're just staying up all night.
Yeah. So well, I think they're trying to do more than just a single night, because as we saw in this specific part, they're in night 2, so they've stayed up well past 24 hours. They're trying to see how long they can go, and I guess record their results based on the video footage that they record of what's going on and everything.
And this has something to do with fitness and wellness.
Well, yeah. So it's actually a quite an important study. So a lot of people question what happens when you stay awake past a certain time. What happens to your brain function? How do you act? So, I mean, it obviously inevitably spawned a creepypasta of the Russian sleep experiment, which, by the way, is entirely fiction.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Now, do you lose brain activity? Yes.
Yeah.
Do you lose brain cells by being awake for, say, 48 hours? Yes.
I mean,
your brain does start to have very detrimental effects. And if you stay awake for more than 72 hours, you can potentially lose, like, cognitive memory functions and stuff like that. Like, you will really do damage to your health. 100%. Yeah. There's even been there was a YouTuber or a streamer or something like that who decided to push the fucking boundaries, I think maybe like a couple of months ago or something. And I think he was awake for like 100 and something hours, and he had to go to the hospital. And it's like, are you fucking dumb? Why would you think this was a good idea? Like, I mean, yeah, people, stay awake for 24 hours, all-nighter and stuff. That's fun. That's not that bad.
Yeah.
Because they still sleep. But he literally had people make sure he was awake so he could do this challenge and make some money. And people were telling him, you shouldn't be doing this. And like I said, he had to go to the hospital. And for some fucking reason, after all this, well, it's not that fucking weird, because obviously he lost a part of what makes him potentially smart. I feel like maybe he was never really smart to begin with, but that's my opinion. And he decides to do another stupid challenge. And he decides, I'm going to beat my own personal best of staying awake. It's like, so you went to the hospital after the first time you decided to pull this. And then later on you think, you know what? I'm going to try to beat it. Like, are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking dumb? I mean, I swear to God, it's like ridiculous. Let's see. Number of dolls make me sad for some reason. It's okay. EMH had a few vids taken down themselves for music use. Well, it's fair. I mean, but again, back then, it was fine to use that stuff because YouTube didn't really give a shit until they realized they could start making money, and then copyright was a big thing. So it's fair. I don't hate these guys for it. I just have to be very careful because If you check any of our previous stuff, we've had things taken down, and I've had an entire stream pulled because of this kind of stuff. That's why we have to be very careful. So I take it seriously. That's all. I don't have an issue with them for doing it. I think it's fun. It's great. I mean, it's literally like leaving a car running for days in a row. It says true. Or computer or anything. That shit needs to shut down / reboot every so often. Oh, exactly. Things can't just run endlessly. They just can't. That's very true. It's a very good way to think about it. Anyway, let's try to get through this.
Almost 6. And it's 2 nights without sleep. It's coming to an end because we're probably going to pass out in a couple hours now.
He's still talking cognitively.
Evan went back to sleep. He's finishing his portion.
He's making big sentences.
He needs bags under his eyes.
Lucky. Yeah.
He does not seem like maybe 24 hours, not 2 whole nights.
You can see the bags under my eyes.
No, I just said you can't.
It was hard to concentrate throughout the night. That's why we had Evan drive us hours
Kind of hard to
ago
concentrate through the night. That's why I'm able to talk so much to you right now.
If you can see that the video, it was hard to concentrate. Like I said,
I'm sorry. You had somebody drive who also was going through the same thing.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Said on reading, I read like the same page 4 times. It was bad, and I don't know.
Also, stuff
Evan
like
was
just
sleeping.
playing
Oh,
video
okay.
games
I didn't catch that part. I
got
apologize.
pretty hard, just because reaction time got really slow. I don't know about.
Well, even in Jeff did the no sleeping. Okay, I see. Wait, so Evan was sleeping, but okay, no. I guess Evan's a weird one anyway. That's why he was weird. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm with you.
That was pretty bad. Also, I noticed that I got a lot hungrier the less I slept. I guess my body was trying to.
Yeah, because your body has to compensate for the energy somewhere.
So between the loss of concentration, the terribly slowed reaction time, and the hunger.
But if you eat while you're tired, it makes you more tired because your body wants to sleep and process.
Yeah. So hybrids, sleep as much as you can.
Once you hit that, like the first 24 hours without sleep, your body just goes into reserves, and you'll feel fine.
Yeah.
But once you go into the second night, it's not so good.
Well, I'm very well aware of it. I've had many late nights.
Yeah, you'll fucking like crash and shit. You can't even control it. You give in.
We got and throw it up. We already got that going. So we'll see you guys soon. Enjoy.
Will you now?
Glad we didn't watch the stream.
Evan's dream log. Hang on. We have a twit pic of Evan looking at burned hiking photos. Wow. This is apparently a Twitter picture of Evan looking at burned hiker photos. Oh, from when they were during their day in the life thing. Why are they burned?
Somebody's faces are burned out, except for her.
Yeah, so she's fine. You're right. Yeah, it's just certain faces, but not the girl. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh my goodness. Damsel tweets again. These early summer storms are truly beautiful, you know. All that water and the rolling bounce of thunder. Wonderful.
Do you get it, guys? I'm referring to the Noah's Ark story. It's a reference. Do you get it, guys? Can you see the words?
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? That's my 2 cents on that. What? Oh, there's a video. Hang on.
I just got my internet set up, so
what?
Now I can actually visually touch base with.
Full screen should full screen. What the fuck? That was weird.
I just moved into my new studio in Princeton, my new art studio. Like as you can see, just like showing off a little bit back there. Even though it's comfortable here, I'm not really sure how secure I feel here yet. At least not secure enough to give you guys my real name yet. And oh yeah, and I got a question.
Yeah, we have your fucking Tumblr.
I know an Evan. I'm sorry, I don't think I know an Evan, so I'm pretty sure that I don't know who he is. And yeah, like I have a follow-up with my doctor tomorrow, so I better go get some sleep right now, but I'll keep you guys posted, okay? So, bye.
I'm incredibly confused. What does she have to do with this story?
Look, we saw Evan looking at her Tumblr, so I guess that's why they're.
Oh, in the sleep lab thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so that's the only reference to her at all besides that. Okay.
She doesn't want to give her real name, but she's perfectly comfortable just like telling us, like, "Oh, I've got a doctor's appointment." She's been like tweeting about that constantly. Like, we don't need to know about the doctor's stuff. Like it's fine.
People aren't going to get this. Good. Yeah, you're very right. People aren't going to get this. And the only reason we're aware this even is relevant to the story is because the timeline says so. But yet again, I mean, we have... It's not like she's fully trying to hide herself.
No.
Right? Tumblr, there's a proper little website thing as well.
Yeah, it's a Tumblr, yeah.
Oh. So then what's this?
This is the mobile view of Tumblr.
I see. Okay. I don't do Tumblr, so it's good to know. Well,
she's kept the default font on. Like, you can turn that. That's a terrible font. You can change it to a more standard one.
So why is Evan looking at random lady?
I assume we'll find out.
Maybe he's interested in a random lady.
And it'll probably tie into the Noah's Ark story. That had a big thing about women.
Hang on, that's a one Twitter.
Probably reference to Twitter. Yeah, it's just one link.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought there were. It's just because it changes. I see. Weird.
I don't think it's a very believable Tumblr.
No, it's certainly fucking random, isn't it? But I get yet again. I guess we'll find out. Anyway, so Evan's dream log. Damsel, Ren says. So deep, so beautiful. Is it?
I think that was a reference to me pointing out the Noah's Ark thing.
Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Evan was sleeping. Only Evan J up. Could make sense in the next vid. Ellie, my art studio coffin goes everywhere with me. Is that just normal? Do people have art studio coffins? I was about to say like that. I think it's cool as shit, but like I don't think everybody has one. Just wait. Tumblr, that's normal. Say my real name. Here's a list of all my ailments and also my art studio. Everything else about my life.
My face.
Yeah, and like they said, my ailments. I've got to go to the doctor and stuff. Like everything but your name. You're right. It's not believable at all. But LMFAO, what can you do? Damsel's just quirky. That's fine. The best is yet to come. White man alive. Welcome to chat. Well, you know what? Everybody keeps telling us it's going to get better. And you know what? We're so excited to find out whether you guys are right or wrong.
Yeah, there's apparently like 30 hours of this show. So I'm sure at some point during that it's going to get good.
Well, I mean, it's 30 hours with all the Twitter and the ARG stuff. It's not just video. No. It's not just video. We need way more time.
Yeah, but we're doing the Twitter.
Well, not all of it.
Okay.
There's over 200 Twitter posts. We're not doing all of it. Trust me. That's a whole separate Twitter video for me right there. If people want it, I'll do it. Anyway.
Hey there, Everyman Hybrids. This is Evan's sleep log, Monday, day 1. Here's how this is going to work. Basically, I'm going to go to sleep. But before I go to sleep, I'm going to tell you guys what time I'm going to bed and what I ate before I went to sleep. When I wake up, I'm going to turn this little...
So wait, so during the sleep lab, the other two are going to stay awake.
Yep.
Evan
is going to sleep.
We'll go to sleep and keep a dream log. Okay.
Thing back on, and I'm going to shout my dream at it as quickly as possible.
Weird,
to
but fun.
Remember any kind of little details that might be important as to saying what the hell that dream was about. So this is Monday, day 1. 11:35 is when I'm going to bed. And what I ate before I went to bed was some pizza, plain but deliciously greasy, and a big old thing of hot wings and blue cheese. And I was loving it.
You should apparently have bad dreams then.
What kind of horrors this brings me.
I don't think that's a thing.
It's not. It's not a thing.
Alright, it is 6:44. I've just woken up, and my dream for Monday, the first day, was nothing in particular. I was in a field, blue skies, it was nice. I was with my grandmother for some reason. She's dead, but we were having a picnic, so I guess it was a good one. I really like my grandmother, but who's to argue? It was still a nice day. I'm probably gonna go back to bed.
What? Why would you go back to bed?
Why would he wake up?
All right, day 2. I'm going to bed at 12:08 at night, or in the morning rather. And I had to eat today some grilled chicken, which was good and healthy, but I kind of slipped a little. And I had some Doritos too.
Not healthy.
You know,
it's not going to kill you.
Healthy food guy. So let's see how this
Healthy
affects
food guy does not eat healthy 2 days in a row.
And let's see what happens. Let the dreams begin.
Keeps 8 hours.
Alright, so the next morning of day 2, it is 8:01. I had no dreams, or at least I can't remember them. I don't know, it seems like it was just, like, I know that I slept for a long time, I had that feeling, but it just seemed like I just didn't dream at all. Kind of weird.
That's not that
happens.
weird.
So
that's not that weird.
You get mediocre meal with mediocre time.
I have plenty of nights where I don't dream.
Alright, I guess. I'll see you all next. No, I'll see you all tonight. Alright. Well, I'm going to bed at 11:04. I ate pretty well tonight. I was liking the results, kind of. I think it's interesting that it was changing. But I ate really healthy tonight, and 11:04, not a too unreasonable time to go to sleep.
Yeah, tell us what you ate, though.
So I'm going to get a good amount of sleep since I don't have work tomorrow. So let's see what kind of awesome dreams.
He didn't log what he ate.
So we're just taking your word for it.
But that was part of the point.
Yeah.
You logged what you ate.
Yeah. Just saying you ate healthy doesn't prove it.
Alright.
Chicken.
So...
chicken is okay.
I had an awesome dream for day 3. Slept a good amount of hours, ate good food, and I had some wicked awesome dreams about roller coasters and stuff. And I love roller coasters. Nothing bad, no nightmarish stuff. So positive all across the board. So let's see what tonight holds for me.
3 days in a row. We're not proving anything yet. Well, I guess it's proving the fact that it's bullshit.
It's 10:30. It is day 4. I'm going to bed a little bit earlier. And I ate tonight chicken Caesar salad with a glass of water and some fruit on the side. And I'm hoping for a really nice dream since the last results were pretty good.
I wouldn't call that
for real good
like the healthiest thing.
So good night, everybody.
It's better than junk food. But a Caesar salad's not exactly a healthy salad.
It's
I like
3:29 in the morning. I woke up because I think a big part of it is the fact that the 2 other boys, my other Everyman Hybrid fellas, are downstairs goofing off, jerking around for their own experiment. But
hang on. So so they started the experiment at the same time, right? The other 2 staying awake and him doing the sleep logs. Yeah, I would agree. Presumably, I mean that we're aware of. So you're telling me the other 2 have gone through 4 days without sleeping?
Yeah, I thought we only saw like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like. What? This doesn't line up.
I think
but
the big reason that I'm awake right now is
this is when he found the pictures.
That was day 2.
Dream that I just
had.
I
think Evan started 2 days before them.
Oh, okay.
That makes more sense. Okay, thank you.
And I was in.
You met children, terrible.
Yeah.
I was in the middle of a town, and they were everywhere, having fun doing stuff.
Yeah, it's just a shadow. Yeah, I saw it too.
Disappearing, I would look around, and there were less around me, and until there was like none, and I just heard them all screaming and screaming, and it was like all of them just screaming at once. And the next time that I turned around looking, I was in the middle of the woods, and I could hear them so much louder and everywhere. And it sounded like they were coming from the trees.
This is cool.
These bags. I'm going to try to go back to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, horrific nightmare.
That was
like to sleep.
wavy.
Ooh.
All right.
That was possible.
An hour later.
It's
Okay.
4:30 in the morning, and I don't feel like I slept at all. I don't
You didn't.
remember my dream.
You didn't.
I really thought that I would get a better night's sleep, especially since I
keep
went to
trying
bed
to
early,
sleep.
and I ate pretty good, so I'm kind of surprised. But I don't think I'm going to be getting back to sleep, especially on the noise that those dick butts are making downstairs. So
Dick
I think I'm
butts.
just going to go join them. Oh, I'll see y'all again later.
Ren and Stimpy!
Rocco's
Hey there,
Modern.
Oh,
This
you're
is
right.
Ian,
Rocco's
and
Modern.
this is the end of our sleep study with the dreams.
Wooden mannequin.
Basically, what I have learned and what I've taken from this is that if you eat good food and have some good hours, you'll have some good dreams, or you may not even remember.
No, you had the bad dream after the good food.
I had some dreams, but I forgot like 2 of them.
Yeah, his point has been disproven.
However,
Yeah.
bad food, bad hours, bad dreams, or also nothing. But also something
Evan just admit that it's not provable.
Yeah.
Sent in something to us about eating chocolate and said that if
That's
you eat chocolate
no.
before
No.
you go to bed, it will give you bad dreams.
No.
That viewer actually did that.
That's anecdotal.
I eat chocolate. Not very often. But I would say 2 nights out of the week. Before I go to bed, because I have them by my bedside. It was chocolate digestives, to be fair, but chocolate. I haven't had a bad dream in a long time. I have had a nightmare about 3 months ago. Wasn't related to chocolate. It was related to stress. He's telling you porkies. Yeah.
Own study for 2 days in a row eating.
But granted, we shouldn't be too critical because yet again, it's not meant to be a pure fitness thing, is it? But you know, I'm just trying to
stay away from chocolate before you go to sleep.
stop anybody from fully believing this nonsense.
Right before going to sleep.
Just us doing our PSA.
I just want to restate because I found it funny. He had the worst dreams after having the best food.
Yep.
The good food gave him bad dreams.
And the bad food gave him good dreams.
Hey guys.
Oh wow!
Oh yeah.
So it's in the playlist.
It is in the playlist, but the timeline says this came before.
I think it's fine to do it like this.
Oh, unless so they're like right next to each other. But if you look, Sleep Lab is after this one, but this is that video.
Yeah, so they'll be together then.
Okay, fine. Well, anyway, so we've seen this. This is that first video she does.
Yeah.
And then it says we need to tweet pic of dream sketches. Stop! Every time I unfull screen, it decides to start playing again. It's fucking ridiculous. Tweet pic of dream sketches. So these are his dream sketches.
Pretty good. The sketches are better than anything in the series so far.
I'm curious about stuff underneath though. Like this is really fucking cool though. I mean these are good too. Yeah, of course. So you've got these might be the bags he was talking about hanging from the trees if you remember.
Yeah.
Then there's
I love that pose.
Right. You got the cool guy in the doorway. And then what do you make of this on the right? Is it a pool? Oh, it's a bed.
Yeah.
I think it's a bed. So
and there's something in the corner of the room.
Yes.
Could be anything, but I'm sure they're trying to pretend it's something.
I think you're right. So yeah, there's probably that. Okay. And then these would be the children. So the children in the forest, and these are the bags from the trees. I still like the fucking background though. I'm sorry. It's so distracting. It's so fucking cool. Anyway, yeah, so that's apparently also part of this. And then it's the hang on, damsel tweets, or she doesn't. Okay, that's definitely what it says.
She's enjoying her art classes.
Yep, she's enjoying her art classes. Is damsel fantastic? Anyway, then it's this video. Freddy Krueger joins
the
battlefield.
Oh.
These dudes are anything but scientific. Well,
Freddy Krueger. How sweet dark meat.
Oh, what's up, brother?
Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go from there? Where's it gonna go?
We just keep going. We do what we always do, and we truck on.
Yeah, where there's that guy on us, man?
What are we talking about here, boys?
He's talking about the
little shrine in the back room.
So what?
Jeff is actually being reasonable.
He's
saying that we shouldn't keep on going.
Same thing happened to him. Same sort of situation, and he's a fucking champ.
What's going to happen with you? I mean, it's going in a little cycle
We'll
here
keep
now.
going. We'll keep going.
Well, okay.
Because Alex would have done that. Alex did
Alex could have done that. He would have done that. He wasn't home.
Well,
I told you this.
It's very to the arc, isn't it?
I don't know, dude.
Really be him?
I don't know. It could have been him, but it wasn't. He wasn't even in the state at that time. He was with his friends.
Then
he doesn't exist, dude. He doesn't exist.
Well, right now,
what does Vinny do? I don't need to say it.
Yeah.
Well,
but what are they hinting at?
he's trying to let him win. If we go on with this, we shut down.
trying to let who win?
Whoever's doing this.
Also, the camera movement is very stupid.
Yeah, but so they're still clearly, obviously alluding to the whole, I guess, Thunderman quote unquote person, right? I haven't seen them do anything besides the weird duct tape thing, which they played off like they did.
Yeah. Although Jeff was kind of trying to talk about that. I was trying to say like we should actually do, like this should change our behavior a bit. And Vin's saying like
that's true.
Vin's saying like no, we should keep on going because we don't want to let them win.
Yeah, well, I guess Jeff was the only one to mention the shrine, which I guess is that what they're calling the duct tape picture thing? Is that what they're calling the shrine? So. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, you're right. Jeff is the only reasonable one so far. Vinny is yet again far too focused on the stardom aspect of it, and Evan is just, know, Evan is Evan. Yeah. New footage.
Yeah, ready?
He's gonna let this fucker win if we shut down these videos.
Whether
it's not. I'm not some renegade here. This is for hours. I don't.
I would win.
I love all these people talking about it. I love them, but this ain't worth it, man. This ain't worth it.
It's not like you can change it now.
Exactly. If we stop now, it'll keep happening.
Evan is Evan is the best descriptor for that dude. It's so true.
No.
Whatever.
So far.
Because this person's not going to stop. He went to Evan. We gave him the warning, and now he's fucking with you. We can't stop.
I'm done. Dude,
Evan, turn this fucking thing off. Jeff, don't worry about it. We get this. He's had this happen before.
Yes, sir.
And the way that I see it is, I honestly thought it'd be over with Evan, but it seems like it's come full circle.
It sounds like we're just running around doing the same thing over and over again.
I know, but I honestly feel like we have to finish these videos. We have to do it. There's just no other option. We have to do this because if we stop, he's won, and he might come back whoever this is and keep doing it, even though the videos are done.
They're just fitness videos, dude.
You know?
So they're raking in the millions?
Let's just put a few out, and if something happens, I promise we'll stop. We'll stop there, no questions asked. I won't push it.
If something beyond a man breaks into our house, locks us out of a room, and completely disappears, if something beyond taping up a shit ton of photos, some of them with burnt out segments, like a shrine in a weird fucking area, if anything beyond those two really creepy as shit events happen, then we'll stop.
If one of us dies,
I say that we keep going, just a few more.
If Evan kills one of us, that's not enough. If Evan kills two of us, all right, we might stop.
We'll think about it.
You know, I might be, speaking, talking crazy here from what you guys would probably consider.
I don't want to kill you both. Okay.
Based on what I've seen and based on what you guys have seen and what we've all experienced with the trying to edit the videos and, the shit that we've seen and heard, do you figure that maybe it's possible that this is,
Oh, okay.
So,
wait, hang on. There's apparently a Jeff tweet.
It says the tweet there.
So guys, really, what is this? What is this video? So the one we just watched. Well, he's asking, what is this video? Everyone keeps messaging us about. Is this another channel or something? It's your channel. It's your. Oh no, hang on.
Yeah.
No, it is. It's your channel. It's your channel. Is it the same date though? Hang on.
Is it
June 21st? So.
Is it
So it's been up for 2 days at this point when he puts out the tweet.
Is it their channel or is it another channel that has the same name?
I think it's them. I think it's their official channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is their official channel.
Okay, so they're trying to do a thing where like they don't see the video. I think it's a bit stupid, but okay, I'll go with it. I'll roll with it.
Yeah. Vinny, if something happens, we stop Everyman. Oh, Vinny, if something happens, we stop Everyman. I see.
And then the video.
And then the video here. Can you see the words?
So, Princeton, yeah, I still have no friends, but what can you do?
Ouch.
Not that I care about friends anyway, because
Goddamn.
every time I even make a friend, it's not like they care about what I say
I like
anyway,
how our
because
artwork kind of shifts
they just
and
cut me off,
changes.
because all they really care about is
Oh,
what
shit.
they have.
Yeah.
That's an interesting nod. That's that tape. Okay, you know what? That's cool.
To say, because people never really listen to you, so, I just thoroughly decided, people, no, don't care, whatever. I do better off anyway, with all my work and stuff, better off without friends, more of a distraction to me. But,
Ouch.
and I checked out that, oh, okay, I checked it out. I checked out the, this Evan guy, this Hybrid Men, or whatever it's called. I watched about, like,
Fucking hate
4 or
Evan.
5 videos. It's amusing, really. No, they really, they really do seem like nice guys. It's cute, but they shouldn't really
I believe at this point they had about 8 videos, but
mess with things that they don't know about. Just saying. It's
Yeah,
like,
they
it's
do
like,
mess with things
it's
they don't
kind of
know
like
about.
making a Holocaust joke. you know?
What?
But
Whoa!
I'm gonna go get to work. I need to.
Whoa! That's a big jump. I'm sorry. That's a big fucking jump. You can't just be like, wow, these guys making like really shitty videos and it's like a Holocaust joke. Whoa! What the fuck are you talking about? You can't just say that's a big fucking jump, bro.
You can't just say that.
Oh my god. There's some shit that didn't age well. Even back then it wasn't good. What are you talking about? No! No! This is one of the most genocidal events in human history we're talking about. It will never be okay to joke about. Fuck, dude.
But also, like, this...
God, she's comparing it to the Holocaust joke. What the fuck?
Like, that attributes importance to Everyman Hybrid on, like, a level equivalent to the Holocaust.
God
Kinda like
damn.
they're dealing with the Slender Man in a serious enough way that it's like...
It's like a Holocaust joke. Like, you can't... oh my god. It's not that bad. God damn. It may not be great, but fuck. Wow. We thought we were critics. God damn. God damn. That's rough. I just meant in 2010, the humor was... It was not worse in 2010. You want to know how we know?
No, the humor's pretty bad now.
We were... I graduated high school in 2010. He was almost graduating high school in 2010. We were... I was 18, 19. He was in his teenage years. We were there for this shit.
I mean, like, there were Holocaust jokes back then.
Well, yeah, but you don't say something, as a Holocaust joke. We understood that much enough. South Park might have done it, but look, South Park at that point was well established enough they could do something like that and get away with it.
I never liked South Park anyway.
I loved South Park, but, for all the wrong reasons. But that's irrelevant. The fact is, you can't just drop something like this.
I mean, like
God damn.
Like, I'm not objecting to the fact that she made a Holocaust joke. I'm objecting to the specific.
She compared the specifics of how their situation was to a Holocaust joke, and it's like, it's bad, but you can't say it's as bad as a Holocaust joke. Like, It's not that bad.
I hope in her next video she references 9/11.
Oh, God, can you imagine? She starts going down like a weird conspiracy rabbit hole. Like, goddamn.
Hey, guys, I still have no friends, but I've been watching more of the Everyman Hybrid thing, and I've got to say, what Vinny said in the last video, that was like 2 9/11s.
It was like if 4 towers went down. Like, whoa, bro, whoa. Leafy says, definitely characterizes her as a character that she'd say this. I mean, so she's supposed to be a shy person, right? Doesn't give her name. I can see why now. Oh, yeah, because she makes such fucking, like, some things you don't say.
We may as well get to the end of the video.
Well, no, of course, but we have to. I mean, we can't leave on that. We had to stop.
Some sleep tonight anyway, so I'll check you guys out later.
Bye. Oh, God.
I ranked that video 2 9/11s out of 5.
I ranked them titties 4 thumbs down. Fuck me, that was something. Hang on. Yep, so we saw that. EMH tweet announcing wristband giveaway. A wristband giveaway. We're giving away Everyman Hybrid wristbands. The first 100 hybrids to email their shipping address to emhpromos@gmail.com. That's fun.
Give us your private data.
Yeah. We'll send us your current address to this email of people you don't know.
That actually would have been cool if, like, after this, we get videos of the fans with, like, a Slender Man.
Well, I mean, that could very well happen. People do shit like that, and if they do stuff like that, that'd be really fun.
Yeah,
I think
maybe can you see the words "put Surrey address"? Or whatever.
You know what? I have a funny feeling she does. I have a really funny feeling she does. Oh my God. Oh wait, where did we go? Oh God, it won't get too far. Wristband giveaway. Slush Pops the surprise video. Here we go. All right,
yeah,
video.
I say meditation.
All right. No, okay, I like that. That goes well with the whole mental health thing. I think also to couple that, we should do what they were saying with the whole
I love
fighting
Bioshock.
thing. We should have maybe self-defense against knives, against weapons, just general. You know what I mean?
Against the dark arts.
Really, everyone proposes doing something with knives. What a shock.
Because right now, it's fridge time. What do you say?
Yes. I need me some of them there slushy pops.
Give me the flu
slushy pops, bro.
My fridge
At least these videos feel realistic.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. In flat.
You guys want red or blue?
What normal wide receiver?
Yeah, well.
It's not an option, champ. This isn't Burger King.
I kind of want it though. Flavor ice.
You have the burger flavor?
Is that a car on your window? Is that a birthday car?
Could be. My birthday was what, like a week and a half
Only
ago?
a week late,
And
man.
you know my family, so they can keep it. You know, like it's not taped under our bedrooms.
Or to an appendage.
Oh wait, guys, it's not birthday.
So Vinny's birthday was a week and a half ago. And so they noticed that there is something taped to his window. And instead of them being like, well, that's fucking strange, Vinny's like, oh, yeah, man, well, you know, I've got, like, so much family that they might just tape a card to my fucking window.
Like, I'm going with it, whatever.
Do you know anybody? Okay. I don't know anybody who tapes stuff to windows.
The card is from the American Black Cross.
We'll go with it. It's from the American Black Cross. Not Cross, it's Cross.
Well, this is officially the worst birthday card I've ever received.
Nice.
What does it say? What is it?
I don't even know.
It is Hornets.
Wants to?
It's part of a...
We want your donation.
It's a robot birthday card, man. It's for
It's half of the coordinates, but where's the other
Oh,
half?
Vin, freeze pop.
On the other side, maybe?
This online looks like Hi, it's Area 51.
Holy shit. Guys, we gotta raid Area 51.
Holocaust Museum.
Oh, fuck. Enter the tragic hero and his unattainable companion. What's with the respirator noises? Have we entered Darth Vader territory? What is this, man? What?
I'm not too fussed about the noises.
Are you fussed about the fact that it says Enter the tragic hero and his unattainable companion.
Yes, in a video titled Slush Pops and Surprises. Like, one of them made this video.
Well, Jordan, this could be the slush pop.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's a surprise, but still. So he. Oh my god. So let's try to break this down in 2 minutes, right? So they're having a little bit of a fun time brainstorming and shit. Oh man, well, you know what? I could really go for a slush pop. As my head disappears, really go for a slush pop. Oh, well, let's all go to my freezer. Let's have some slush pops. Hell yeah, that was really cool. It was all fun and everything. Oh wow, there's a card taped to your fucking porch door, man. Oh well, it was my birthday a week ago. It might be like my family. I'm sorry. You saying somebody just randomly is like, I'm gonna tape his birthday card to a window. I'm not gonna put it through a mailbox or maybe drop it off in his hand or something. No, I'm gonna tape it to his fucking back patio window. This happens before? Fine. As Jordan said, we can accept that bizarreness from reality. But then they open it, there's half of coordinates there, which is already suspicious, right? We make the jokes and everything, that's fine. But then you get this.
Look, I said earlier, in fact, I said like at least twice that like they should have like cut out the first few videos because it started on the 10-minute one because that would have been paced better. But I retract that. They should have cut out the entire rest of this and started here. This is fine as its own thing. This is fine as the start of a series. This is like 10 videos in, and we're suddenly getting this tonal shift. And like it's one thing to have a tonal shift. That's cool, but they haven't actually established a tone to begin with. And this is just.
So is this meant to be a creepy series? Is this meant to be a fitness and well-being thing?
I just hate to use the C word here, but this is cringe.
I was going to say crap, but cringe is a good word for it. Here's our problem. Okay? We want to understand why people like this.
Like, I'm sure it'll
maybe things will make more sense as it goes on, and we'll have more of an appreciation for it. We're not arguing that.
I mean, I can imagine. I can imagine the places this goes in a good way. I can imagine the good places that this goes. Even like with this, I do like the idea of this. I like having I like having an omniscient narrator, basically, all of a sudden.
But you're telling me that they aren't even remotely aware of what's going on, even on their own channel.
Well, that too. Just like the first 10 videos were not necessary.
So here's my question. Based on our impressions so far, who is the tragic hero and who is the unattainable companion? In your opinion, who would you guess these characters are?
I've been trying to think that through. Like the tragic hero can be any one of the three. I hope I would rather it be Jeff because Jeff's the most reasonable one. But it could easily.
But we're well aware it's not going to be Jeff at all.
It could easily be Vince. I can't remember his exact name.
It could be Vin. Yeah,
Although,
Vinny, yeah.
But knowing the things that I hate tend to be the way that things go. So it's probably gonna be Evan.
Yep.
And the unattainable companion is probably the girl.
Can you see the words? Yeah.
She's unattainable. We don't know her name. She's far away.
I annoyingly thought exactly the same thing. Simply based on the variety of weird stuff we got going on. So then it makes us wonder, is Evan going to have some kind of bizarro arc where inevitably he becomes some kind of a hero? Because we're pretty sure Habit is meant to be a bit of an asshole, but I obviously don't remember. I don't know. We haven't watched all of it, so we don't know. But the unattainable companion makes us immediately both think of, can you see the words, the girl who, watches them from afar because she's basically been told to by other people, connecting the dots for her. She doesn't know who these fucking guys are either, which is fair, because even watching their videos, we don't know the fuck they are, really, But otherwise, Tragic Hero also makes me think it could be Vinny, just because he was the one who got the card with the weird coordinates and stuff. It could be him, but then the unattainable companion... It's either can you see the words girl, or it's got to be somebody completely different that we haven't even remotely met yet. which I think would be crazy to introduce an entirely new character at this point that is going to be so relevant to the plot. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like we're already...
That could happen.
It definitely could happen. I think it'd be ridiculous to do it because of this foreshadowing. If the foreshadowing came later and it helped you connect the dots, that would make more sense.
I also would have liked this better if this text was on the piece of paper that Vince was holding. Like,
that would be good.
If it was diegetic, like if it was actually in the story, that would be a lot easier to stomach.
And if the coordinates he received were here instead of on the paper as well, that would have been far fucking cooler. Because then it's cryptic to everybody. They don't even know about it because it was probably added in post, like the to the arc thing that's going on here. Clearly, I mean, we have to obviously come up with a term for it because of Everyman Hybrid. I don't want to say it's a habit post or whatever. Maybe there's somebody fucking around with it.
Habit hasn't been introduced yet, so
exactly. Yeah. So somebody else is fucking around with their video side channel and everything. They aren't even aware of it, and as Jordan said, also. It's almost like they don't see these things. What's that about? I mean, how is that even possible? I mean, that's hard to write into a story. And it's really hard to justify.
Look, okay, taking this seriously, clearly what's going on here, like this moment right here, what it's establishing, which has resonance with what we've seen so far. The characters we've been seeing are all characters in a story. They're not even privy to the whole thing.
Yeah.
We, the audience, are being fed this story. Somebody's trying to tell a story.
Absolutely.
And it's probably going to be, well, evidently it's going to be a tragic one.
Well, I mean, many stories can be tragic, yeah.
So, and we've established, they won't be able to see every video that's being uploaded. So there's going to be a disconnect between what we know and what they know. The series has established that. And so, I imagine, this moment here is supposed to, weed out the people like me who just find this approach really silly. But
we're going to power through.
Yeah.
No matter how much we critique it.
But I get what it's doing.
We're still going to go through it because that's what we've agreed to with you guys. We will go through this entire thing because it's the agreement we are making with you.
Yeah.
We might critique it. We might have our own opinions, but we will go through it. Because, that's the demand of the fans, and that is what we will do, even if we don't enjoy it. Because you guys are entertained, and that's what I'm all about. Anyway, so that's that video. Oh God, yeah, we're not watching a Ustream.
For us. All right, we love you all. Take it easy.
Bye, Jeff. Love you.
What's going on, hybrids?
Technically speaking, we did miss a little picture of Damsel's box coordinates. Oh, so she got the other half of the coordinates. Okay, cool.
So that also reinforces the idea that they're connected. That she's probably the unattainable companion. She may even be the tragic hero for all we know.
I mean, that would be. You know what? That makes a lot of sense too. And no matter what, she is one of those two things. Yeah. I think we can agree on that. No matter what, she is part of that equation.
Today, me and Ev.
Hang on, sorry. Ren says, I think it's fine you call it cringe because frankly it is, but as a hardcore fan, you find it endearing. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. All I will say is that it gets better, but that's also just my opinion. Well, you know what, Ren? I mean, no matter what, we're going to go through it anyway. Even if we end up still not loving it, we're still going to go through it because yet again, the fans demand it. And, quite frankly, we need something to do on Fridays anyway, so we're going to do it. We're going to do it. And then after this one, we're going to go into probably another old Slender Man series, but probably not the one that's controversial. Moving on. There's another tweet that will...
are going to tell you about Marsh.
Oh my God, wait, we're missing quite a few things. Shit, hang on a minute. Because where's episode 7 in all this? There's a bunch of tweets we're missing. What the fuck is this? Where does episode 7 happen?
Let's look at the date of this video.
Where does episode 7 happen in this? Oh, hang on. Self-defense video, is it that?
Let's look at the date.
Self-defense. It's self-defense.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a couple of things you're missing. Only a couple of things. Hang on. So we saw the coordinates. We're skipping the Ustream. Then Damsel tweets.
I really must resist. We could just read the tweet on the thing.
Yeah, but it's not always in full. I really must resist, but I don't think I can deny Hoagie Haven another visit. Why do we need that? Why is that relevant? Can I get KFC for free for lunch? You know what? I really hope you did. Why was that necessary?
And Vince tweets.
Vince tweets, more random love notes. Inform your friend that he has missed something on an otherwise blank sheet, tucked in the morning paper.
Okay.
Okay, and then first hidden box found. Oh, based on the coordinates that people saw.
The ARG part.
Box 1 was found at this. The coordinates and pieces. Yes, we understand that. Discovered by unforum member The Green Feathers on July 11th, 2010. A wooden box with numerous words, phrases, and pictures carved into it. It contained various defaced, cut up, and burnt photographs of the EMH crew and the locale. So like we probably saw in the videos. The paper was marked 1 out of 7 and bore the message, consider this a place of refuge, not from the waters, but from damnation. After his meeting with the hybrids in November, the Green Feathers explained that the crew had asked him about the box, but expressed gratitude that he did not bring it with him. Oh, God. Box 1 is notable.
It's just the writing that's on it.
The crease, the circle. It's, and then so some of it's in German, but the majority of it definitely feels like it's perhaps talking about biblical relations and
general horror stuff.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, the Ark, like, come on.
The screams won't stop, can't breathe, don't think about him.
He will find need, he's everywhere. Words speak silence, no one can help you. Video, Evan says the black box device.
Well, that's a future video.
Oh, sorry, okay, we won't spoil anything. Okay, so weird. And then now we're on self-defense video, which is this one, episode 7. Let's go.
Martial arts and a little bit of self-defense. This is actually a topic that
Ren, I'm so glad you find us refreshing.
Martial arts teacher and all. Also, at the end of our little
fucking A, these subtitles.
Our little episode, Jeff's gonna give you a brief message, and then we'll wrap up, and you'll have an awesome episode today. So enjoy, guys. Follow us.
Louis Vince.
I'll take your word for it, Vince. I'm
9 minutes.
Holding you to DS. Nice DS.
Hello. Hi. Welcome to Martial Arts Kingdom, aka my basement. Today, Evan's gonna tell you what's going
That's a
down.
meme face.
So Evan, have
I will. Alright, guys, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you guys some simple self-defense against an enemy. You got no weapons, just their bare hands and feet.
See, like, this Evan, I like. I have no issue with him, he's playing his part, you know? He's a bit hammy, it's fine.
And how not to hurt yourself while defending.
It's, like you say, it's when he becomes the edge lord.
So I'm gonna show you the basic
I like him when he's Tony Hawk. I don't like him when he's...
when he's neckbeard, yeah.
Hands up here, got my shoulders up just a little bit. You want your hands above your chin. That's an important spot because that's a button that can knock you right out. And here's a couple things you can do. You want me to do punches now?
Actually, punch from the gut.
The proper way to punch is you want, let's say I'm going to do a jab. You just kind of want to throw it straight out from your face, straight out, and then back. Now see how my shoulder's still up a little bit above blocking my chin? Same deal. It protects a little. And straight back on a cross. Punch kind of like this. Again, straight from your chin, straight out. Now see how my body twists a little bit when I punch? I'm going to go up on my toes and stuff. That means that you're using your body, kind of propelling your body into the punch. And that gives you a lot more power. So if anybody tries to fuck with you, a nice quick jab, a nice big nasty cross, then
yeah, jab, cross.
Alright, so defense.
That was them this time.
He's going to throw a couple punches at me, and I'm going to defend him. So first of all, I'm going to fighting stance. So let's say he throws a straight punch to my face. 2 main ways to get out of the way of this. Either parry it out of the way,
It's funny if he actually
slap his hand out of the way, or slipping.
He's like, Vinny, fuck,
So the main idea of that is you want to move your hips and kind of get
Let's get the tap of your shoulder. This is Slender Man.
Slender Man knocks this
now
shit.
with the parry, you don't want to go too soft because
Hey,
you'll just break right through. Do it soft. Oh, look at right through. You left yourself defenseless, and you got a good knock in the face. Also, you don't want to go too hard because if you wind up and go.
Why would you wind up? This is a fucking cartoon, Vinny.
Insane, don't
By the time he got to me, it was already at his chest.
Oh my god, my chest. Also, the person can just fake a punch and then you swing your hand. And he just kamehamehas.
And now he's dead.
Another punch is a hook punch, and that is he's going to go to the side of my head. So that's 2 main places that you'll be attacked at. So what I can do is if he throws this to the side, I can either duck underneath it like that or bob and weave. We can do this. Woo! Like that.
Right.
And what a bob and weave is different than a duck. A duck is just like that. Yeah. But a bob and weave is if he throws this hand, I'm going to duck underneath and do it slow. I'm going to duck underneath and go towards it. So then I'm on this side of his body. And he doesn't have any weapons on this side, and he's not expecting to fight me on that side.
Much
so
wider
what you do is after you bob and weave, you just kind of boom, boom, you know what I mean? Hit him in all the organs and in the face.
Sure.
Another way to get out of the way of a hooker, to block a hook, is to cover. What you do for covering is kind of just pick up your arm like that so it covers your whole head. So he throws a punch at me, bam! I cover. Just go right to the Right to my head.
Right to your head?
Bam! See that? It'll hit your arm instead of your face, and you can take more blows to your arm. Alright, so those are the main 2 punches that you can defend from. Now, kicks. If, let's say, the person that you're fighting is kicking you, which doesn't always happen, but sometimes people do that. What you can do is that if they do a roundhouse kick, just to your side, like you're just kind of like that. Go ahead, do nice and slow. Throw
I suck at roundhouse kicks, bro.
Can you just
That's Carter.
do it? Show me one.
That's all I got. That's all I got. I'm not a kicker.
Really?
I'm not a kicker.
Alright, well what you can do is if you
My
throw
shin!
it to the side of your leg, is you can kind of pick up your leg and point your shin towards theirs. Now it's going to hurt a lot. Because 2 shins clicking together is just 2 bones hitting onto each other and it's uncomfortable. But it's better
More
than
like
having your knee
weird
broken
DDR
or
music,
bashed
yeah.
in the leg and I was going to be like, oh, okay? Another one would be like if they were throwing a front kick. Some of the easiest ways to get out of the way of that is going like this.
Backing up.
I'm out of the way. Okay? Also, you can just kind of step back like that. So you just double the length of where you are from them. And what you can do after kicks is, let's say he does it. Can you do a front kick?
I suck at kicks them all.
Good. Perfect.
Can you do a
Look at you. Do
backflip?
that again. You can step back like that and then swing in really fast.
Because
So
I just put all
I'm
my
back
body weight
here,
forwards into what he was.
and I ease him.
Exactly. So when I kicked him, because the front kick, you're supposed to put as much force as possible into your target. So when I go and push, if I were to miss that, I would be here and his knee would be there.
As if he's climbing a mountain with
Exactly.
his hands up there. Or flying across the sea.
To the magic martial arts.
There are like millions of
Anyway.
guys like this.
Alright, so
I wanted to
pretty
do that.
easy
Just
ways.
go
Just
meet
see a
some
kick
random
coming and
guys
get out
out
of the
there.
way, or you can block it like that. Again, if they're kicking you to the nuts, a nice easy way to get out of the way of that is just kind of turn so you can eat it on your leg or on your hip instead. Well, the hip ain't even really good to get
Yeah,
out of
it's
either.
kind of try to avoid the hip at all costs.
Alright. Alright guys, now we're going to do some basic weapon defense, starting with niggity knives.
And I've got a
We're only halfway through.
deadly weapon right here.
Fucking egg.
Are you kidding me? Is that
You
it?
got a knife, okay.
My big knife.
Oh, okay, that's better.
Of course, it's those guys.
Good thing that came out of
Averted catastrophe.
Don't be a sword guy.
Alright,
It's
so,
just like,
here's a couple
Evan's
things
not really
possible.
he's not
Let's
really
say you have
outrunning
no
the
knife
edge
and
for
some
it.
guy has a knife.
That
That sucks. That's kind of like worst case scenario.
He's a knife
First
guy.
rule of a
I'm
knife
waiting for
fight.
him to
Is you
disarm
don't talk
Vinny,
about the knife
take
fight.
the
Do not
knife
get
and
into a knife
stab
fight at
Vinny
all.
with the knife.
If there
I'm waiting for him to
is
look at the
any
screen
way
and
that
go,
you can
Fight
get
Club
the crap
rules.
away from that person, do it.
Oh,
because
Fight Club
knife
is-
fights will suck and you will get cut and probably die.
Like,
You probably
he'd
won't
be the
win.
kind of guy who
So,
thinks Fight Club is
Again, number one rule, if I see a guy, don't do
Oh,
that.
it's
never
it's
no-scope
like,
somebody.
yeah, the
It can work. It can work. You know, push old ladies in your way. Second rule, find something bigger than the knife.
Push old
But again,
ladies
you
in
don't
the way?
have that.
Like a grizzly
You don't
bear.
do this.
Evan, what the fuck, buddy? We might be fucking around, but like, come on. This is meant to be educational. Right?
That might have been a wrong subtitle.
My.
Maybe saying like push him out of the way.
No. Hang on.
Don't do that.
Okay, never no scope somebody with him.
It can work. It can work. You know, push old ladies in your way. Second rule, find something bigger than the knife. But again, you don't have that.
Like
Don't
a grizzly
do that.
bear.
Do this.
Oh,
So,
Evan.
let's say he does
Yeah, fucking
something
goofy
as simple
guy,
as
ain't he?
just tries to push it into my stomach. First thing you want to do is get the hell out of the way and get control of it. So if he does that again, I want to get to the side and grab right about.
Yeah,
can
because
you
I know
see where
exactly where I'm
grabbing?
going to get stabbed.
Grab right about here. I forgot that you were left-handed. Grab right about here, which is like the meat of his hand and also the back of his hand. Now, if you're able to grab that, which, I mean, sometimes you can't, but you get a little control of it and you get it out of the way if nothing else. But let's say you can do that, bam, you get the hold of the hand. Now what you can do is curl it up like this, and what I can do is simply, see how this hand is? Just like you're doing that, you can simply twist the hand this way and it'll snap the wrist. Do it fast. Now also, though he may not let go of this, or I may not be able to snap his wrist, once I get a hold of his hand and I've neutralized the danger of the knife, I can start destroying him with punches and kicks and headbutts and even biting his throat out, stuff like that. Or maybe even getting into the eye,
And
because
also,
then...
if you can't do that, if you can't snap a wrist, it still hurts like a mofo, so he might actually just drop the knife.
Yeah.
Because that hurts. If you
Evan
do that hard
actually
enough,
was a
it hurts
karate
really bad.
teacher.
Yeah. Alright, fellas, so
Oh.
we gave you
Don't
some,
know if that makes it funnier or
simple
concerning.
knife defense, which is, run away. We've got some simple
I'm not sure,
self-defense
if
with
I'm
your
honest.
fists
I'm
against
not
fists.
passing judgment on
As
the
you can see,
actual.
Evan's a professional in this.
No,
because he
of
works
course.
there. I was
Not
just
an
a
actual
dummy,
one.
so
He can be whatever he
there's no
wants to
YouTube
be.
bait for my terrible
It feels like this is very
And remember,
hammy.
guys, there's a lot more stuff.
is
I mean,
fine.
we had to make this short, but if you guys wanted to learn, I would highly suggest looking up any other kind of
Vince
videos
thinks
you
like
can
it's so
find himself
important that
defense,
keep his
like
videos
Morgan,
going.
even
We've got like thousands of subscribers here to watch us.
That's true.
Us dude bros goof around with knives.
Yeah, which I mean, even their own channel is only, it doesn't even have 100,000 subscribers. We're talking well on 10 years, so like, fuck.
Fucking a picture of deer hanging on the wall.
Although
I
personally started attending, seminars on meditation recently, we're not really experts in the field of yoga.
Barely amateurs.
Exactly. So instead of us wasting your time and doing, half-decent stretches for you guys and whatnot, like Mr. Downward Dog and Jeans, we're gonna
somebody like peeing in the background or something? Because it sounds like running water.
actually have a small contest for you guys.
Like
The best Everyman Hybrid promotion, whether it be
It sounds like
local
water.
library or school or something, send a video or take a picture of it to the EMH Promos Gmail account, and we'll
Which
review
is EMH Promos.
EMH Promos at gmail.com. We'll put it down at the bottom. Yeah, exactly. And we'll review the best ones.
With their
and
massive
you
budget,
guys will
yeah.
win a personalized message from us, even though it's not that big of a deal. It's some sort of yoga prize package we're going to throw together, whether it be a professional DVD series, material, something like that. Have fun with it, guys.
Alright, cool. Oh, another Ustream. Hang on. Let's see, where are we at in the timeline? So, self-defense, Ustream. Oh, can you see the words? Picture of hybrid crew at Hoagie Haven. Oh, I guess, yeah, right here. Right here. Maybe, I guess it's ridiculous you can't just, like, X this out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It takes up a massive amount of the screen. Yeah. Okay, so she saw them at Hoagie Haven. So clearly they live close enough that they can bump into each other. Jeff tweets. Apparently doesn't. Jeff says he acknowledges that they were there having a sandwich at Hoagie Haven. Damsel tweets.
Oh, so they've probably met up and now she's actually connecting with them.
Ever connect with someone? So sweet. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, hang on.
Will it be in the
yeah,
playlist?
it's probably in the playlist. Yep, it sure is.
Hey guys, I just wanted to let you know that I'm sorry that I haven't posted in a while. I've just been busy
Or My
with
Chemical Romance.
school and whatnot, but everything's been really looking up for me lately, and I even made a friend or two, but yeah, I apologize if I don't update much lately. I'm just going to be busy and just wanted to catch up, and I'll post some more artwork later, and I'll let you guys know how everything's been, okay? So, bye.
You know, her videos feel quite real.
Yeah.
Just like a very basic ass vlog, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Does kind of, let's see, that's the next one up, is it? Nope. Jeff tweets. No, he doesn't. He and Jessa strolled outside Lambertville that day. Twit pic of Jessa and Jeff attached. It's fucking huge for some reason. Amazing. Two people we barely see in the fucking... Oh, no, that's Jeff, isn't it?
Yeah, but without hair, basically.
Yeah, okay, so him and... I'm pretty sure he and Jess are dating. Right. Other twit pics that include woods. Wow. Well, that's actually a lake, but okay.
It's a pretty good lake photo.
It is a nice lake photo. And a flood marker.
Oh, just like
it's
the Bible.
it's somewhere. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Is that nope, there's a couple more. You can't read them though. You can, they're very illegible at this distance. But they're flood markers apparently.
Just like the Bible.
Damsel tweets, everything's fine, just not feeling well recently. Does Damsel like Jeff?
I imagine she likes one of them.
Well, hang on a minute. So is Damsel... Okay, so Damsel is... Can you see the words? Okay, okay. That makes more sense in my head. I wonder if she likes Jeff. Oh, she's not feeling well recently. You know, I could still be wrong, though. Fourth on top video, that's her. Joke. Is that her? Is that... Or no, because they're jokes. Right, yeah, they are, aren't they? Well, hang on. So...
When does the other one take?
Joke's over, then Damsel tweets.
Loving the Secret Admirer.
Okay. Second hidden box Jeff video.
Where's her fourth video then? Where does that fit in?
Jeff is. Well, you know what? We're gonna watch him.
Yeah,
so let's watch it. Fuck it.
Hi. Hi. We were just watching Miley and me. Marley and me. We got.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
watching Miley and me. Marley and me.
That was Evan.
Pretty funny.
Yeah, we got some Wawa.
That was Evan wearing Vinny's shorts.
Frozen ice cream. Hi. All right. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Gross. Joke's over.
The other day we tried to, like we told you, film the hiking video with the tips and stuff, and something weird, to say the least, happened. And at the time I didn't think anything of it, but the night before, someone spammed me with videos of basically animals dead, mangled in bags. And
yeah,
I'm just going to show you guys.
It does do that.
Mangled in bags.
Yeah.
And see if you guys can think anything of it.
Like Evan's video.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you gonna show us the videos? What?
Oh, I think he is.
All right, hybrids.
No,
Here
he's
we
not.
are out in the woods
That's
because
fair.
we're gonna do some hiking tips for you guys because you were all
Well, then. So you put that before this, and then this is going to be a normal video? What?
complaining and pissing and moaning that we didn't give you any tips.
We mean requesting.
Gray back there.
You were requesting tips.
Meant to
is
say.
all. We're sorry.
So
we're gonna give you some good tips in the good old outdoors. Come along on this journey.
God of War!
Guys, some important tips that we got here with our mannequin Evan is the first thing is you're gonna need some tools. Whether it be cutting tools, digging tools, something, you never know what you
A little
might need.
ridiculous in this circumstance, but it gets the job done.
Whatever. Also, you're gonna need
It's a Bowie knife.
preferably a long sleeve shirt to keep out bugs and ticks and all that
But I
nasty
mean,
stuff.
it's hot out.
Yeah, but it's really hot right now. So
Well, nice and muggy out.
they should be more like mine, unripped. But we do have one thing in common and right. We've got boots.
Big old sexy
and the
boots.
boots are what needed. And also you might want to do some long socks just for a little extra layer of protection there.
Yeah.
That's all we got. I just walked into it.
What's just...
Why is Vinny not wearing glasses?
Alright guys, well we had a pretty good time hiking and giving you some
You
real
lazy?
hiking tips because you guys moaned about it all day.
They cut out the
But
actual hiking.
we got a little bit of rain on
Right,
us, but
they're
what can
showing
you do?
us.
You gotta be prepared.
Yep.
for the
Now,
inevitable.
but I figure that just about wraps it up. So we're gonna head back to the car, which is also another good thing for you guys to bring, because you don't want to walk. all
And
the way
remember
back
where
to
it
wherever
is,
you
because if you
came.
forget where it is, you're pretty friggity.
Yeah. You guys hear
You
that?
hear that?
Dude.
Evan. Fuck.
Dude, what?
Siren head?
Do you have your knife? Give me your knife.
Here.
Oh, that's
Yeah, the noise, yeah.
What is this?
I'm fussed about this. Okay.
Well, this is interesting.
What the
Oh.
fuck is this?
Oh, Evan loves it.
Look at
Psychopath.
this is. I'm okay with Evan being like this. This is actually unnatural.
Yeah.
I prefer him acting like this. And also, like they were in his dreams, so I get why it'd be.
Yeah. Yeah, at least this is more what we thought would end up happening, right?
Yeah.
It just took a long time to get here.
Yeah.
Evan, you alright, man?
They're actually reacting to him.
Yeah, and the fact that, Jeff and Vinny are still relatively calm in this situation. I'm sorry, you think they'd be freaking out, be like, dude, we gotta call the fucking police.
Later that night, Jeff called us, and after talking to his brother, we found out that he called his parents and his family, and he basically just said, what did he say?
Said he was looking for something.
He said he was going to look for something and goodbye. He found that kind of weird, so we tried to give Jessalyn a call, and she just didn't answer.
What?
So what we're going to do is we're going to go over and talk to his family and see if we can't get anything, because we're...
Yeah, he did say, Evan did say he saw the bags in the woods in his dreams after the children screaming and stuff. That's not the issue here.
I'm okay with this entry, although I think the Slenderman in this was a bit silly, but that can't really be avoided.
I think it would just to lead them to that stuff.
Yeah.
But they're being very nonchalant about finding bloody bags in the woods.
Yeah.
I'll get everyone together and talk about this. On another note, me and Evan both have little mini cameras now, and we're just going to kind of document more or less just basically to have an outlet to get all this out, to talk to someone about
ready for
whatever's going down.
more Evan vlogs.
Yeah.
Maybe not tonight, but yeah. But you're just telling me that everything is so fine about finding all those bags. Obviously, as the story's meant to say, they're filled with blood and body parts and all that shit in the woods.
He was saying that they found it weird. Like they found it.
Yeah, but that's not enough.
They're not behaving enough to.
They're not behaving rationally. If you found a bag filled with blood and potentially body parts of an animal or human, whatever, in the woods, you'd freak the fuck out, and you'd be like, you probably wouldn't even put up the rest of the video. You might put up a little bit. You wouldn't put up the whole thing of everything. But, hey, Evan, are you alright, man? You wouldn't put that shit up. If anything, you'd be like, hey, so, we ended up calling the police. You'd probably do the aftermath conversation. Be like, we called the police. We talked to our parents. You would be more freaked out. But they were just like, yeah, we ended up talking to so-and-so, and they said they were looking for somebody, and blah, blah, blah. Now we have mini cameras. You're acting like it didn't fucking happen. You're acting like you didn't find something that was significant. This isn't like, oh, wow, we found like, a creepy doll in the woods. That reaction would be fine for that. You found not just one, but multiple bags in the woods filled with at least blood. That's what they were trying to convey there. And you're telling me they're not more freaked out?
Now, I guess it could be like animal blood. They don't know.
But that's still fucking weird then.
Yeah.
You would probably still be like, I should probably call the police.
The thing is, like, I'm not as fussed about that video because that's just what horror movies are like.
Of course. Horror logic, I completely agree. But this is meant to be a little bit more steeped in realism, right?
Yeah.
Like if Marble Hornets did that, they would probably be they would have done the classic black screen, white text being like,
they contain blood or something.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, all these bags contain blood. I contacted the police. I don't know what I'm allowed to show. I'll talk to you guys when I can, or blah, blah, blah. And they probably would have gone off the radar for a little bit and then eventually come back and maybe addressed it. But they would have been more making sense about it, more rational thought behind some of the stuff. They wouldn't have made it look like, oh, this is all clearly fucking fun and games and stuff. It just feels like it's great. It's great imagery. It's great for a shocking storytelling moment. There's so much good about it. But if you want me to believe that Vinny and Jeff are still going to look at Evan the same after what just happened, I do not believe that. I would 100% not trust a friend who was laughing maniacally, surrounded by blood bags, laughing even harder when one of them got cut open. I'd be like, that fucker has a problem. And I refuse to be near them.
Yeah.
And they're acting like, yeah, it's this fucking Evan. Yeah, Evan's a bit fucking wackadoo. No! This is supposed to be a health and wellness fucking fitness channel, and you're telling me the guy that you trust for half of the shit you do is laughing surrounded by blood bags in the woods, and you're just gonna be like, yeah, no, well, we can't do the channel without him. Fuck that guy!
And also, whatever happened to, like, if something happens, we'll stop the videos.
Exactly. Exactly. The rationale that they're trying to portray they have does not exist. I'm sorry, but that's the part that really takes me out of it. And it's a shame, because I enjoyed that part. It was a great entry. It was far more entertaining. It was far more interesting.
Something finally happened.
Yeah. But you're telling me that they're going to act like the exact same with Jeff from now on? Oh, no, sorry, not Jeff. Evan? Yeah. You tell me they're going to act the same with Evan from now on anyway? Like, no.
And they're just going to get their own cameras, so we're going to have even more footage of just regular vlogs to go through.
It is bullshit. It's one thing if, let's say, there was a dead squirrel on the back porch, and Evan poked it with his knife, and he was laughing and everything. Yeah, okay, it's a bit creepy. It's a bit weird. It's a bit forgivable, though. We're talking about blood bags in the woods, right? Even if Evan didn't dream about that. and he's surrounded by these blood bags in the woods after they chased a fucking creepy-ass Slender Man or a stranger or whatever. He chased him with a knife, and he's down on the ground into like a superhero pose with his knife, surrounded by blood bags in the woods, laughing his face off while you cut one of them open, there's blood. And you're telling me they're going to act like everything's normal. What about that is normal? What? No. That is so fucking far from normal. And you're telling me they're going to act like, no, he's fine. It'd be different if it's like, oh, okay, well, Evan's now going to therapy. He's clearly got problems. Okay, I would love that. Yeah, I would understand that rationale. And then they're still going to be friends with them. I would understand that rationale. Because at least they're trying to be like, okay, Evan has a problem. We're going to go get him help. Fine. I get the feeling that doesn't happen. If it happens, I'm happy to eat my fucking hat. But I bet you it fucking doesn't. I bet you they still play it off like Evan is fucking fine and normal. And it's fucking bullshit. Sorry, it's fucking outrageous. That's bad storytelling. It's bad fucking storytelling is what that is. It's too much. It's ridiculous.
I'm surprised that you were the one to complain about it.
Well,
I thought that
the entry's good.
I thought,
but the rationale is bad. Like in Marble Hornets, I hate having to always bring it up to Marble Hornets, but it's a great standard to go to. The moment Alex said anything fucking out of left field, or even Tim, they either cut it out or it ended up being a secret entry far later on, which was interesting and good because you get a little bit of a reveal of stuff. But they kept their distances from each other. They were like, okay, I clearly need to fucking avoid this person. Or, oh, okay, well, now so-and-so is going to therapy and they're getting help. They made it feel a little bit more understandable, right? It wasn't just like, oh, well, Tim now wears a mask and he's working with Slender Man, but he's not working with Slender Man and everything. And, I'm still going to hang out with Tim, though. No! He didn't fucking hang out with Tim, though. He absolutely fucking didn't. Until later on. Far fucking later on. Right? Or Alex. The fact that Alex basically went fucking AWOL for ages, but then when they found out, oh, Alex is actually dangerous. Okay, well, I'm not going to hang out with Alex anymore. Yeah, you're right. Of course you fucking wouldn't. Because why'd you be like, yeah, Alex is just, he killed the guy, but he's fucking fine. Don't even worry about it. No!
He's my college buddy.
Hey,
we know each other from college.
Man, we worked on a video for like 2 weeks together. Of course, I fucking trust him with my life. What the fuck are you talking about? You know what I mean?
Yeah, when the Slender Man started appearing on Marble Hornets, Alex said to us, like,
Alex pulled the plug on the project.
He said to us, like, if something else happens, then we'll stop. But for now, we're going to keep doing Marble Hornets.
Oh, by the way, when something else does happen, we're still going to keep going. Alex immediately pulled the fucking plug on the project and was going to burn the tapes.
Yeah.
That logic made sense. And Troy being a fucking doofus that he was, and we learned... Troy, Jay, whatever. Same person, technically speaking. You're right, I'm sorry. Troy's a nice guy. I shouldn't badmouth him. Jay being the fucking doofus he was, getting the tapes and trying to figure out what the fuck was going on, being Mr. Detective and everything. But everybody kept calling him out for it. Yeah. Everybody kept calling him a fucking idiot, but he still kept doing it anyway. And no matter how far you went along with it, you're like, okay, Jay is being stupid. But Jay, like you also try to defend him, and I agree, he's trying to also convey the story to everybody because he's like, well, this story should be told. We want people to know why this didn't happen. We want to know what's going on here, and I want you to see that even if it puts us further in danger.
Yeah.
That logic at least made sense. It wasn't good logic, but at least I could understand it.
Yeah.
Evan surrounded by blood bags, laughing his fucking head off after he had a nightmare about all that shit, after he tried to chase a man who, by the way, they don't think is Slender Man. There's a lot of things there to unpack that don't really make sense.
It's possible that they didn't actually see the Slender Man. He appeared on video, but maybe they heard a noise and ran off in that direction.
I 100% believe they saw him. And the only reason Evan pursued him with the knife, besides the fact that he had a knife and felt enraged to fight something, because he's a fucking lunatic, apparently. I mean, I don't think he's always a lunatic, but I think, he's clearly possessed by something, and he's a fucking lunatic with a knife. He wanted to fight him. And the thing is, I think he went for a swing. Obviously, Slender Man disappeared. So now he's down on the ground. Because his knife was in the ground. Like he was trying to attack something. And yet, I don't know why it took him ages to get up. But, you know, and he starts fucking laughing his head off. Probably possessed further by whatever has possessed him. It's just, yeah, I think Evan is a psychopath. And I think the fact that they are continuing to enable the behavior is bad. Now, will it maybe get better? I don't know.
From what I recall, there are developments in that direction. Like I said, I stopped watching after a while because of Evan, but I imagine that there will be developments about it.
I mean, like I said, we're still going to watch it anyway.
Yeah.
But I'm allowed to be frustrated at the bad logic. But that doesn't make it a bad show or series or whatever. I think it's still entertaining. You know, I don't want people to think that I'm just shitting on it because I can shit on it. I just don't understand the logic. That's all. That's all. I'm surprised you're trying to defend them. That's really sweet of you.
Because that, well, I'm glad that entry happened because something finally happened.
Yeah.
And they all finally behaved differently in some way.
Yeah.
Love that they actually did react to Evan. They were like, "Hey, what are you doing, dude?"
Somewhat. But so it would have made sense if like Jeff with the camera like panned around, saw the fucking bags, freaked out a bit, and like maybe drops the camera, and then things carry on from there. But he's recording like fucking everything's normal after the blood is dripping out of the fucking bag.
But it was also just the fact that like it was a very mediocre entry. So I can't be invested enough to hate it.
Yeah,
it's very like
no, I don't hate it.
It's dime a dozen. Like this kind of thing has happened in Slender vlogs before, and in blogs as well, like written stories.
Right? Yeah, it's gonna be rough, isn't it?
It's as I said around the start. Like this is like Minecraft horror. It's the kind of quality I expect from that. So I'm just, as long as it's trying to give us a little bit of a spook with some Windows Movie Maker transition effects, whatever.
Wow,
then sure, like,
happy, right?
bring me along for the ride.
Yeah,
and like I already know that Evan behaves weirdly, and this is just and the others just kind of enable it, and this is just continuing that. So they've already established that, so I'm not really going to complain about that unless it keeps on escalating like this, which it could. But
yeah, if it carries on like this, I agree.
But also the alcohol is slightly wearing off.
Oh well, I mean, sorry for you. Possum says unreliable characters much, but is in EMH nothing makes sense until it does. Says Ren. Okay, well, you know, I mean, yet again, I'm still gonna do it.
I'm still gonna hate it when it makes sense.
I
might actually hate it more when it makes sense.
I feel like I'll be so much more frustrated if it makes sense. Let's see. Is Jeff next? Let me check the timeline. We'll wrap up soon because it is 10:30.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to keep going, I'm happy to keep going.
I don't really mind. Okay, it's warm in here now.
But it does happen. It does happen. Yeah. I can open the window.
Yeah. So it's nice to have a chair for once, like an actual.
It makes a big difference, doesn't it, having a decent chair. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it also depends on the fans, but yeah, at the end of the day, it's up to us. So exactly. Let's see. So that's all that crap.
I'll be here until we stop.
Ustream, blah 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 blah. Self-defense video. Where's the Jeff video? Saw that shit. We saw that shit. Joke's over. Jeff video. Okay, this is Jeff. So there's stuff before this. Let's see. So we saw Joke's over. Damsel tweets, "I'm loving the secret admirer." Okay, and then she also puts up a pic of a second set of box coordinates, which inevitably helps with the ARG side. Second hidden box found. Sent to Damsel, blah, 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 blah. Retrieved by SA member Quidler. Information mirrored by unformed member Doc Jowls. Longer than the previous one, sliding top once can have various phrases written upon it. Oh, hang on. Box contains some sort of porcelain jewelry or bauble, with one side showing a black bird and the other having the word habit, written and underlined in marker. An Everyman Hybrid business card, with the EH name blacked out and the Slender Man drawn crudely beneath the tree. And another folded piece of paper, this one marked 2 out of 7, because it's the second out of 7 boxes, bearing the message, time and space flee every which way, disregarding your beloved logic. Also has some exterior writing.
It's not an excuse, guys.
Yeah.
It's not an excuse for your writing.
Right. Boarding pass, you know where, one and the same. Kiss.
One and the same. That's not...
Well, it says one in the same.
Yeah, I spelled it, but I wrote it wrong.
Well, that's what it says.
Yeah.
So have it. Hey, that's cute. Okay, well that was box 2. We'll go ahead and close those so the adverts don't keep playing and I don't keep giving people free money. Jeff Fafa.
Alright, this is our first non-health related video. This is more or less...
No, it's not.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's bullshit. But then does that mean they aren't aware of the one that they put up, the whole 10-minute video of them hanging out with their friends? I wouldn't call that a health-related video,
No.
but I bet you they put that up. So even if he tried to do... Yeah,
whatever.
We're arguing semantics. Sorry, but you understand what we're saying. Don't keep lying.
Documentation
Bullshit.
of what's happening. More or less for proof, but really it's just for us to have someone to talk to. Right now we are at Jeff's
Cameron's not a substitute for a therapist.
He's just not really sure, but I don't think Nate is a big fan of this here. I don't think either of us are.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hate this more than Nathan.
Some of his things
But
maybe
we're still going to go through it.
see what's going on.
But we will have opinions.
Yeah, I guess I have a slightly different perspective, and I'm willing to forgive the things that Nathan isn't.
I just don't like bad logic.
That was cute.
That was fun. So like an
alternate reality.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
That was also
going
cute.
on?
Nothing much.
I'm liking these techniques.
What's this?
They're certainly improving, aren't they?
Yeah.
A bit more interesting.
Figure things out.
Intriguing.
Jeff and Jess.
Bob Marley on your shirt?
What's going on?
Right on, bro.
When's the last time you actually heard from Jeff, dude?
3 days ago.
Fuck it, I was about to say. It says they're on!
Calling him? Does he try calling
It says
you?
they're on! There was a
I
red
called him
line!
50 times. He never answers.
I don't know what's going on. Is there something going
He
on
never
at
answered.
home with Jesslyn?
Justin
you
just
notice?
broke up with him.
Oh, so
Really?
Jeff's
Well,
Hear anything
not
from either
responding.
of them?
She hasn't been calling him or answering him.
Jess has
So
broken up
she
with Jeff.
probably just...
What the f-
Okay, well, the
Where has this plot development been? What? That's not in any of the tweets!
Maybe Damsel's admirer is actually Jess. It's a lesbian thing.
Maybe.
Which I wasn't actually expecting that.
That's true. I thought she had the hots for Jeff, but it's hard to say. That's the thing, we don't know. Do we just have a level of context that doesn't fully explain everything? It's interesting.
I'm only assuming this anyway.
Yeah.
Couldn't find anything.
Sure, go ahead.
Alright.
Because knowing Jeff, you can't.
He could agree it isn't that great so far.
It's pretty hard to cover up his tracks there.
He doesn't hide it better than I do. I'm just louder.
It's over the car that pulls up with fucking loud music.
The alarm
Outside.
probably went off.
I mean, the good news is it doesn't always get picked up.
You guys looking for anything in particular?
Well, not really. I
The
mean,
louder the better. Thank you, Happy. Thank you.
anything, any kind of clues
They
to.
left us for doors, so you don't have to guardian.
He left us for doors, not Fedora.
Well, I think like he left his fedora is the good line anyway.
It's a great. Very 2010. We should know.
I'm surprised that Evan isn't the one who
I don't know
wears
what
it.
to do with this. Don't.
Remember I used to wear a fedora?
Yeah, and then I started.
Yeah.
Oh, the trilby.
Oh God, yeah, a long time ago.
Wait a minute.
I still have a trilby, but now
Is
that I'm
this one of
30, it
those,
makes me
like,
look like a
Microchip things that
middle-aged
holds information and
writer.
stuff.
Oh, USB key?
Yeah,
pictures
it's
and
not the
shit on
same.
it?
It's definitely not the same.
Well,
This is usually attached to his keychain.
it was kind of left right here.
House of Leaves.
Hey,
That's the leaves that he never stops fucking talking about.
for good reason.
See what we got.
Cool fucking story.
I mean, this seems kind of far-fetched, but what can you do?
Oh,
You got sucked into the book, bro.
What's that?
business card that
Like the
says
page master.
I'm on to something.
Whose business? It's our business.
I know enough about House of Leaves to know that if they try to,
Well, here we go. I mean, this is what we were.
if they try to somehow weave it into the story, I'm going to be judging it.
Nothing.
heavily.
Empty. Fuck.
Alright, well, he circled something here. Let's get that on camera real quick.
Sugars of the dirt. How?
Why did God create a dual universe? So he might say, be not like me.
Oh yeah,
I am
that
alone.
one.
And it might be heard.
Sounds like something out of the Bible.
Or House of Leaves.
Obviously, he's trying to tell us something,
Yeah,
but
but why wouldn't he just tell us where he went?
He just likes a
Well,
fucking
what about
we got
this?
this.
yeah,
You want to go check that out and see if we can't find anything good?
yeah, we might as well. Let's do this.
Thanks, Alex.
It's a theme about being alone or not being alone, which I already hate because the one thing that I hate about this series, well, I think like the crux of the things I dislike about this series is the fact that nobody is alone. There's always like a bunch of people, all friends, all being together. And I think that like the impression I get from the simple writing and pacing of this series so far is that it wasn't written. It was just a bunch of friends getting together and being like, "Hey, this would be a cool video, and then we can do this and do that."
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't feel like there's a full narrative planned out, right? It's just ideas that they splattered against the board, and they're like, "Let's just do all of it."
Like
right?
they needed to be alone a bit more. Whereas the quote that was circled there was about like God made
dual universes, almost like it's an alternate.
I think it's like God made the universe, or either that or God made the abyss. But I think God made the universe in order to say like, be not like me, because I'm alone. But so it's trying to say like, oh, you shouldn't be alone. But
that's why I made a bunch of it.
So far, this is a completely wrong series to make that point. But,
I get that.
But anyway.
So the only thing we're missing is a single tweet that hang on, oh shit, I've lost it. So Vinny tweets out acknowledgement that Jeff is missing and introduces #Where's Jeff. That's all. And then it's the I'm okay video, which we're gonna go to right now.
This probably isn't the best of ideas. To be here by myself.
Is Jeff? Sounds like Jeff.
That would make sense for him to put up a video.
Dreams are a good guide. I never really told you guys about the story about when I got stuck in my old elementary school when I was younger. There was a fire that broke out in the science wing.
No, Vinny did.
Somewhere that way.
About the midterm thing, and he was running away from his elementary school.
Escalated.
But this is
Every
Vinny.
student was accounted for. It completely overlooked me. I was in a burning building by myself. I don't like thinking about it. I was in there for a solid hour hiding. I love to find where.
That was a dream.
Flashbacks, why don't you?
I think he's saying this is a thing that actually happened. Was it a dream?
I don't know, because he was saying something about dreams guide him.
It's like,
dreams are a good guide. I never told you the story about. Oh, okay, so I guess it was a real thing.
Yeah,
so the school was burning,
and they got everybody else out, but they forgot him.
And he was hiding in there for an hour on his own in a burning building.
Like, didn't he think to just follow everybody else?
Every student was accounted for.
I don't know. How does he know every student was accounted for? Because obviously he wasn't. So that's not true.
I do like this story. It's kind of
it's horrifying.
Like I have to go looking for things to poke in it, but I do actually like this.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
I like me saying this in like a burn.
It feels very Marble Hornets right now.
Because there's one guy alone for once.
One guy alone for once in a somewhat decrepit building with a sad story about that building. Well, it might not be this building, but you know.
They just left me there to die. I was a kid.
Well, I mean, come on.
Negligence
doesn't mean they meant to leave you there to die. They didn't want you to die.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, for fucking real, right? Jesus Christ with the loudness. So sorry for the headphone users. Makes you think. Does it? Does it make you think? It would be more substantial if that was Vinny.
Yeah.
I think we're on the same page about that. But this is clearly Jeff, who has gone missing.
And I guess like if the commenter's little helpful suggestion there is anything to indicate, then I could presume that if they're trying to do something clever with this, then I guess that what Jeff is actually saying is that like Vinny and Evan don't know where he is, but maybe they overlooked him. They forgot to bring him somewhere.
But they did try to contact him multiple times. They've admitted that.
Yeah.
Even his own girlfriend has tried to contact him.
Yeah.
So Jeff has gone missing of his own accord, and he's choosing not to take any calls. I mean, to be fair, he might be at a place with no cell phone signal or something.
He might not have his phone on him.
Yeah, or he might not have his phone on him. But this is an active choice. And the other interesting thing is that he's choosing to record it as well, and also make sure it goes up on the Everyman Hybrid channel.
Well, we could see what the rest of the video is, because it might still be Jeff.
If this was on a different channel, right,
Sure.
then that would be different. But it's not. It's on the Everyman Hybrid channel. So the logic is still, yet again, hard to say. More like makes me recoil.
The noise.
Yeah. That noise was a little unnecessarily loud. Anyway, yeah, let's finish the video. You're right. Lazy's still here, destroying a bunch of. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Talk to myself.
Nothing wrong with that, Lazy. You do you.
So, because my camera apparently just flickered out. I had no idea. So, you guys saw me poking around my old school.
So it was his old school. So he was in his old abandoned, burned down school.
Complete shit house now. Whatever. I found something. Medical records.
But if he hasn't been heard from for days, this isn't enough time.
I just wanted to check it with you guys and tell everyone I'm okay. But I did not tell you where I'm going.
Friend says, it's okay, guys. I'll be over here in my loving EMH corner without you, heart/silly. Don't worry.
As long as I can find a
We're just
Starbucks.
We're just trying to understand.
Some guy who doesn't realize his router is unlocked. Staying on the road.
He's just on the road for some reason.
I'll be back sometime.
Yeah, exactly. He's choosing to do this.
Yeah. Okay, so then in that case, I have no idea why
exactly.
I imagine we'll find out.
Maybe. It's hard to. Yeah, it's probably true. We'll probably find out far more things as things go on. Blah blah blah. But it's hard to justify at the moment in time.
I wouldn't mind some plot points where we know firsthand what's going on, and then we see it develop, rather than plot points that we're kept in the dark about until they're revealed later.
That's what I'm saying. I've seen that. Okay. Damsel tweets and posts on, can you see the words? Daddy always said, don't jump into water if you can't see the bottom. Then he died.
That sounds like Damsel. That's her kind of joke.
And yet she won't tell you what her name is. Damsel tweets and posts, we don't know each other. Just find her. Please, she's the only friend I have up here, and I know you're all good people. Go. # where's Jeff?
Find her? What?
Yeah, why find her if Jeff's the one missing? Jeff isn't, I mean, maybe Jeff identifies as a female. We don't know that for sure. But if she's the only friend I have, and the only thing we've seen of you with a friend, Damsel, is you and Jessa.
Yeah.
I'm very confused.
Does she not know Jessa's name? Did you think that Jessa's name is Jeff?
Maybe, but I mean, has Jessa also gone missing? Perhaps because of the stress of the situation? Perhaps. Jeff tweets a picture of previous night's driving, reiterates need for followers' help.
Great picture, buddy.
Well, that certainly says he needs help, doesn't he? Not the fact that he's in a moving vehicle. Jeff tweets, I-59 South. Hang on. I'm not... Yeah.
Break the rules, follow a loophole. When he didn't intend for me to find.
Jeff.
The thing when I watched this series myself, I just watched the videos. I didn't even know about Can You See the Words? And the thing is, I knew about as much of the story then as I know now, reading all the rest of it. I thought the rest of it would give a bit more context.
I'm certainly more confused. I maybe as people defend, maybe it makes more sense as it goes on.
Like they're definitely doing the thing where like we're being kept in the dark, and there's gonna be a big reveal that makes it all make sense. But the thing is, like, it may all make sense, but that doesn't make it pleasant to watch.
Quite right. Happy asks, I haven't noticed anything actually biblical in this series so far, but I joined late, so that might be why. There's been an entire Tumblr post about basically the Noah's Ark story.
Yeah.
But again, it's of a girl who randomly gets kind of shoehorned in. We aren't exactly sure her purpose in the story yet. We just know that she's a part of the thing because she has seen the guys at a Hoagie Haven and she is now friends with them.
And because Evan liked to read her posts on Tumblr.
Yeah, so yet again, she's kind of a shoehorned in character. Maybe there's a big connection as to why they're all meant to be together.
Been the occasional reference to a flood or an occasional reference to water.
Yeah, I'd say hints of biblical proportions, but nothing fully definitive. Let's see. Yeah, but what impact has that made on the story? We don't know.
You're asking the wrong.
Yeah, we have zero idea so far. We have not been able to piece that together. We're still very lost.
We're in the same clown car you are.
Yeah, and quite frankly, this clown car is maybe going to catch on fire at the rate it's going. But hey, you know what? We're still going to drive it all the way into the ditch. So, like the Noah's Ark part. Exactly. That's the only biblical part.
Yeah.
You're on the exact same page as us, Happy. The exact same page as us. Anyway, we'll watch a bit more. Why not? Fuck it. So this is apparently the next one. Let's at least get through up to that part. So we've got a couple more to go. Maybe not video-wise, but...
Beginning to think these titles are Morse code.
Yeah, but... I think that's not much. It might be like no. It might be like
it might be like an A or something.
Yeah, it'd be like a letter.
And the one that was 3 hyphens was S.
Oh, it might be SOS then. Ah.
Yeah, but this isn't O or anything like that.
Oh, okay. Well then, L maybe. Slender Man. It's another To the Ark entry from not To the Ark.
I think this is probably Jeff.
Is it?
Maybe. Okay.
But we've seen other weird entries as well, and we don't know who's doing it,
yeah,
right? I don't think it's Jeff. Because Jeff wants it to stop, right?
Yes, can I
Okay.
help you?
Hi there. I'm Jeff, and I was just wondering. I wanted to talk to
You barefoot?
Morthal about.
Jeff, why don't you wear shoes, buddy?
Been his patients at one time.
Oh, you're asking about another patient. That's cool. Okay. Oh, was Evan a patient, or was Jeff a patient? That's the question.
Maybe Evan and Vince were patients. Like, they're acting weird, and he's trying to get them to stop doing these videos, but the fact that they're doing the videos is because they're...
Quite some time.
Okay,
I know,
that's an idea.
but it just... Has he ever referenced a patient he may have nicknamed Habit, or talked about somebody named Habit?
Okay, so 100% Evan.
So edgy, dude. I'm being dragged away, yo.
But...
Please, come on down here right now.
Ah, Jesus Christ. There's no need for the random noises of loudness. This is the next one to go, though. 7-8 of 7-6.
You no, I did. Yeah, you ready? 3, 2.
You're so confused. So are we, Happy. We are very confused, too. But maybe we just haven't seen enough to piece it all together yet.
Yeah, like stuff's happening now, so I'm more engaged now.
Yeah.
I don't mind piecing together a puzzle plot. I was just waiting for it to actually get to a puzzle.
Oh, fuck it, Rio. Darkness.
What?
Whoa.
Walked in during the daytime.
Oh yeah, under like a boardwalk.
Yeah.
That's cool. Very clean. Easy to do with darkness.
Yeah, man, get away from the wall. Where are we?
Evan?
Evan's being Evan again.
Oh fuck, Evan! Beautiful night.
Everybody, basically.
Was that supposed to be? Was that supposed to be fucking like creepy ass moment or something? What the fuck?
So glad you're the one saying it. Like, I'll be nice and say that was cute.
It was cute. Yeah, cute's a good word for it. Oh, hang on. No hysterics, not yet. That's next. Okay, so
Basically, got to have a sleepover at some county prison last night because
implying he
apparently
was
they don't like it
detained.
when you sucker punch security guards at an apartment complex. But they understood it was reactionary self-defense. They grabbed me from behind first. What can you do? I came all the way down here looking for a name that keeps coming up on these papers I got. Really don't know what to make out of it. I just know whoever's setting this little trail up for me, they didn't think I'd have these these records. I have some questions for the guys when I get back. I can say that much. Probably be hitting the road.
That's more convenient.
Head back up north sometime tonight.
I get what they're trying to do now.
Probably
Still
sleep
the problem.
Some highway,
Yeah,
just some highway or something.
Yeah.
An old Ironside, eh? Well, I'm alright. Like I said, I know whoever did this knows something where she is. Honestly, it's starting to irritate me, and I'm sure it's irritating everyone back home. I really just want to ask this to the authorities who chose to ignore us from the beginning. Is this enough evidence for you now? It's ridiculous.
Has she gone missing?
I'm trying to make contact with you guys soon.
When did Jess go missing? We're so lost. We're so lost.
So, and my issue with this
I got video. Okay. you can give me 2 cents.
Okay, well, I might wait for you to get back anyway, because I'm sure you'll agree with me. Or maybe I'll say it now anyway. Like, good. Things are happening, and it sounds like they're taking the plot down in a direction that we were hoping it would have gone in the first place. But they're not really avoiding the allegations of like, oh, they were seriously writing it badly at first, but then they got some shit and from the audience, and we're like, oh no, it was all intentional, because it takes them so long to finally retcon this, and they're like, oh no, actually, no, yeah, we did call the police, like actually, like, but they're not. See, they're not getting back to us now. See, like this one's out to you, police. What we got? Jeff something because he wasn't answering the call, and Jeff probably said that Jeff probably broke up with Jeff because she hadn't called Jeff anymore. Yep, yeah, like that makes sense to me. I don't have an issue with the Jess part of it. Oh, it sounds like Nathan does. But get backlashes on purpose. The video Jeff and Jess posted prior to the one where they find out he's missing. Plus, like my reading of it is uncharitable, because it's entirely possible that they really didn't intend the plot this whole time, and actually, it's probably more likely they did, because if like the thing about writing a story with a bunch of other people is that you can come up with this kind of stuff and commit to it a lot easier than if you're writing it by yourself. Like it doesn't make for a great experience to watch it. There you are. Okay.
I am.
Here. I'll bring up like my problem with that video.
Yes.
At least from the way that I'm reading the plot here is that Jeff he disappeared because he's gone searching for like the psychiatrist that Evan used to see, who we're only now finding out about, but because he's here to ask about something about Habit, because he's been hearing this name Habit a lot, and and the psychiatrist hears that name like, oh, I don't want anything to do with this, get off my property, so he gets into a kerfuffle with the security guards. That's why he was detained for a bit. But,
I understood that.
But so, like, he's only just now saying, oh, the word Habit's been appearing a lot. We saw the word Habit once on a box. On a box. That wasn't even in a video.
That's true.
And like, I would have liked it if we'd have seen the word Habit come up a lot. Or like, we had like 10 videos where like nothing happened. There was ample opportunity to thread in all these little foreshadowings.
Could have been on the back of some of the photographs, for example. That would have been an interesting touch.
They had ample opportunity. They had a lot of airtime, a lot of runtime.
It is incredibly random.
Yeah, and as I was saying while you were gone, like this is a bit of an uncharitable interpretation, but it feels like there's still like they were seriously writing it badly, but then they got some backlash, and they're like, oh no, actually we meant it this whole time. Like, yeah, we did contact the police, but they're not actually like they haven't been getting back to us.
Yeah.
They could have said that earlier.
That makes sense. They went to Jeff's home because he wasn't answering they went to Jeff's home because he wasn't answering their calls, and Jeff's brother said that Jess probably broke up with Jeff because she hasn't called or texted him for a while.
Yeah.
That's
I remember that part.
That's bad logic. Reasoning, though. Oh, you haven't heard from your girlfriend in like a day? Yeah, man, you guys must be broken up. That's shut the fuck up. Like, what are you talking about?
Well, like, so that was like that. That's something I'm okay with because in that case, like that is them giving the foreshadowing that something's happened to Jess. Like,
I mean, no, of course.
And then when we find out now that Jess is missing, then that reinforces that. That's okay.
Yeah. That logic makes more sense as compared to Jess is broken up with you. No, if anything, it should just be like, that's weird. It should just be that's weird. Not that she's broken up with you. That's bad logic. That's stupid. I mean, like I've gone like maybe 2 days without hearing from my partner one time, and yeah, was it scary? Of course. But then when they came back, guess what? It's not because they broke up with me. It's just because they were in a fucking area with no cell service with their family for like a day, and they were like, "Hey, look, I didn't realize I was going to a place with no cell service, or else I would try to contact you." It's like, okay, fair enough. Not just because they, there's levels of reasoning behind certain things, right? You can't just immediately. It's. She would have said if they were going to break up, right? Jeff would not be stupid. I feel like their relationship was strong enough that no. So that's bad logic by Jeff's brother. But to be fair, not like everybody in a thing understands. As soon as they get backlashes on purpose. I mean, yeah, of course. But let's see. There was a deleted video of Jeff and Jessa posted prior to one where they found out he's missing. Okay. Excuse me. There was also a Wikipedia page made for Dr. Corenthal that had allusions to Habit. Obviously, it's been deleted. Yeah, because I haven't even...
Yeah, you can't make a Wikipedia page for somebody fake. So of course they're going to delete that.
Well, what about James Bond? He has a Wikipedia page.
Yeah, but he has books written about him. Like he's a character with.
Well, yeah, but he's a fictional character.
Yeah, with a lot of books written about him.
But that's still a fake character, though.
But the Dr. Cornfall doesn't have a bunch of books written about him.
Well, I feel like Habit has a Wikipedia page, and he's fake.
Does he have a Wikipedia page?
I can find out. Yeah, hang on.
Well, it might contain spoilers on it.
Well, I mean, yeah, but we're just trying to prove a point, aren't we? Because you could be right. I'm not sure. Let's see. Wikipedia Habit, not Habitat for Humanity. Oh my god.
Oh, I guess while you're doing this, I'll bring up this other thing that's come to mind because of this Wikipedia thing and also the deleted video. It's one of the problems, or one of the reasons that I personally don't go for ARGs much is because an ARG is. Click on disambiguation.
Oh, yes. Cool.
I'll let you do
Barrel film. Oh my god.
A lot of music. What a common word.
It is. That's fair. Other uses, Habit Kentucky.
I don't see it in there.
Yeah, I don't see it either. You are most likely correct then. But I'm sure like James Bond has a page. So yeah, I guess they class it as a franchise. That's probably how they get away with it then.
Yeah, because it is a franchise.
Well then, Harry Potter would be a franchise. I'm trying to think like what about Aragorn? Well, that's a character.
Yeah.
So that's allowed. I guess it really depends then, doesn't it, on maybe popularity of a thing?
The way that Wikipedia works is it depends on how many people have written about it. Usually, if they've written about it for university essays or something like that, or written entire academic books about this character.
Oh my god! Last seen was in 1980. Unfinished Tales. I didn't know about that.
Wikipedia is all about citations. It's all about secondary sources, not primary sources.
Okay.
And there's a lot of secondary sources for Aragorn. There's a lot of essays about Aragorn.
That's very true. He was not a great example. Let's use well, I can't say Slenderman. He's got a lot. We need another really obscure choice.
If people have tried to make Wikipedia pages for a lot of characters.
What about Maskey?
No, Maskey's not going to be on there.
Okay, so yeah, no, that tracks. Okay, fair enough. Well, okay.
So
it's fine.
The thing about ARGs is,
yeah,
this is nothing about objective quality. It's just I personally don't like to read ARGs or keep up with them because, and as Lady said, they could be ephemeral. Things can go down. They can get deleted, and so if you're looking at it after the fact, you just got to take a lot of stuff on faith. You got to read a lot of summaries of things.
Yeah, 100%. There needs to be some kind of an archive proper. That's a little bit more. Because, I mean, yet again, we're following the timeline from the Everyman Hybrid wiki. So this is clearly a wiki that has been tailored specifically for Everyman Hybrid, and this is specifically part of their timeline. So they've, well, maybe not.
There'll be a fan zoom.
Yeah, it'll be a fan version, but you think the fans would make sure that the significant things are still in the timeline that are accessible. I mean, you know, yet again, like if we go live, and I mean, you know, you guys have seen what we've been using. This is fan curated, but you think they would do the specific important shit, right? So the fact that if there's anything, yet again, if something's been deleted, they could still at least be like, oh, hey, on this date, this happened. You can't access it anymore, but this is what you should probably know for context.
Yeah.
But it's not there, and you can see it on these pages, what we've been able to see and use and access to tell us what's going on in this timeline. And like Jordan says, if the information's not there, how are we supposed to fucking know this stuff? It's very true. I mean, yeah, Habit is the best example. The fact that, like, he's only really been brought up one time.
Yeah.
Obscurely
not
through the ARG element. Exactly. Like, it's, for all we know, like, the person who claimed the box, what if they didn't share the info? They technically are allowed to not share the info.
That's true. That's absolutely true.
Yeah, so then what would have happened? That would have really fucked with the ARG. We would have had even less idea.
That was a concern with Frog Fractions 2.
Yeah.
Like, the creator of Frog Fractions 2 wanted... He wanted it to be an ARG about finding the game, and whoever finds the game first has to find a physical box, and they have to physically insert a key into it, and then press this button, which would send a signal to the creator, letting them know, okay, I can post this on Steam now. And when somebody found the box, and they kept it for like a week, well, like they didn't open it for like a week, and so like the creator couldn't do anything about it. It was out of his control.
Yeah, because that's how they intended it to be done. And if they didn't follow the rule, it's like, well, I'm not going to break the rule that I made up because somebody else isn't following it.
Like in that case, it was somebody who just they found it like Christmas and they had to do some family stuff. But
it just got distracted, right?
Yeah, but it was like it's an innocent example of something that could go wrong.
Yeah, no, 100%. ARGs are extremely hard to preserve. Yeah. You would think that, right? Trust me, I have a lot of issues with the wiki. I mean, how else are we supposed to follow the stuff we don't? Well, I suppose we obviously talk to the fans, but the wiki is run by the fans. It's tricky. In which case, Ren, we're trusting you, and we're trusting Leafy Potato, and anybody else who wants to help us understand the stuff we don't understand. Because, we only have the wiki to go on, and it's, well, as you guys said, it's not great, which is not good to hear. Not good to hear. So we're going to trust you. We're going to trust you. So clearly we're missing certain things that were not portrayed, which is fine. It does kind of make things... So here's my question. So Jess is missing, right? So clearly that's established now. We've understood that. Jeff has gone missing because Jess is missing, because he's gone to go find her, goes on a weird spiritual journey to his abandoned elementary school to give us a story time because his girlfriend is missing.
Well, okay, when you put it that way, that is a bit silly.
It would be one thing. I suppose the logic is, well, he was driving by it and you decided to share the story. But he still also decided to upload, he decided to record a video and upload it to the Everyman Hybrid channel, which should at least confirm to the guys, because they also have access to this very channel, and they can also see it even if they don't, that a video has gone up, because that's how YouTube fucking works, that Jeff is alive and he's fine. He's just going through some shit. And yet, they aren't aware that he's okay. You see...
Yeah, they could just look at their own YouTube channel.
Exactly. Exactly. There's just far too many logical fallacies in this story.
Like, there are a lot of things you've got to just suspend your disbelief for.
Oh, no, but one or two is one thing, but
yeah,
like...
they're throwing a lot at us a quick succession.
It's a lot. And after a point, it gets rough.
And look, man, it's not fair to compare this to Marble Hornets. But
no, I'm not.
No, this is me. I'm prefacing something.
Okay.
But like one of the reasons I love Marble Hornets is specifically because it cut the ARG shit out. It tried to start it with the Twitter stuff.
Yeah, because it doesn't always work.
But but because they prioritize the archival viewer of their YouTube channel, they prioritize people who come to the series after it's done. So that they structure the videos, so you watch them from beginning to end, and it gives you a complete narrative.
Yeah.
It's got a pacing to it.
They even keep the text in the videos, which, quite frankly, that still, I guess, makes it. It's not a full-on ARG, of course, but like it kind of takes the text side of alternative ARG and just puts it in the video instead, and that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. As an archival process, that works far better for a future consumer. It makes a lot of sense. Whereas this, I mean, as you guys, fans of the series, even say, the wiki's not great, but this is the only resource anybody else has for this. Because otherwise we're only watching the videos, and then we're even more confused.
There were those long videos that we didn't watch. The
U streams?
No, the compilations that we saw at the very start. We just
yeah, but that yet again,
those might be a good source.
That yet again though is fan made.
Yeah,
and that's the issue, right? So with Marble Hornets, or even with Sun Vanish is not a great example. With a variety of do I want to go with ARGs? I suppose if we're going to go with ARGs, not all of them go through videos anyway. Everyman Hybrid did choose to go through YouTube for their video section of their ARGs, while yet having also Twitters and Tumblr and all this other shit they're doing. But if you just go through one medium, you will not get the full story. But if you also go through the wiki, which should maybe at least try to help you go through all of it, it doesn't help you go through the full story. So how do you go through the full story? According to the official methods.
At the end of the day, the only way to reliably experience an ARG is, and I quote, to give the expression, you just have to be there, man.
No, of course. It was an experience, wasn't it?
And that's what I don't like about them.
Yeah. I mean, look, for the most part, it's fine.
Yeah.
Are there issues? Are there niggles? Are there problems? Absolutely. Absolutely. Is that enough for me to say I refuse to continue? No. We will absolutely continue. There have been plenty of other analog horrors or bizarro series that I've watched that I refuse to continue because some of them are really fucking bad. This hasn't hit that level yet. No. Let's see. So
we're still not at the point yet where I rage quit like 10 years ago.
No. Of course. Reunion. No, Reunion's further down.
I'm just wondering if I'm gonna rage quit again, or if you'll see what I mean by it.
We've done No Hysterics Not Yet. Damsel tweets some posts on her Twitter. So why the hell did they take more than 10% of my paycheck every week if they won't go and look for my friend? Hashtag where's Jeff? But she's still asking about Jeff.
Yeah.
Even though her friend is Jessa. Maybe the hashtag also relates to Jess because that's what Jeff is trying to do.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with that logic for now.
Yeah.
Jeff tweets that he's back in New Jersey. No, he doesn't, apparently. That tweet is apparently gone. Even though it should be on the Everyman Hybrid. What date? It's 29th of August. Let me see. Like I said, there's so much that we just don't need to read. 29th of August, apparently. Back in town. Here we go. I have to find some place to charge all my stuff. Haven't talked to the guys yet. And then next day, gang's back together. Okay.
So did they not just look at the Twitter and see that... His friends could have looked at the Twitter.
Yeah.
He was tweeting this entire time.
That's what I'm saying. Talking about where he's driving, coming to find her. Whoever left me this knows where Jessa is. No use of breaking it. Not yet. I will find her, and everything will work out just fine. But then, like, very much within a few days, decides to go back to town.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like he found her then.
No.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Apparently the investigation regarding Jessa began sometime during my adventures. Just waiting to come home. Okay, so it sounds like he also had an episode. Okay. So reunion. So this is September 4th. So just after he gets back into town, I guess we'll watch it 4 minutes. Let's see what happens when Jeff comes back in town.
Hey hybrids, obviously I'm back. Like I showed you before, I found some old medical papers in my old elementary school building. We weren't supposed to be there. We're going to look into that some other time, but the guys wanted to see what it was about.
We thought it was strange that Jeff would find confidential papers in an abandoned building.
In a school.
Yeah, so we thought it'd be a good idea to go back and see what we could find. We didn't find medical papers, but we did find a weird note. And aside from that note,
so did you not
we had a
take
couple
papers?
shots that we're going to show you guys that we're not going to jump to conclusions with, but...
We're not going to jump to conclusions with? Are you guys still seriously fucking thinking that this is just some...
Alright, well, firstly, it's good to have you back, my friend. But, secondly, I really want to see where exactly you found this medical paperwork that you were talking about.
It feels so fucking staged.
So, what is the story behind this in the first place? Because
I would
I
like
really
to see them
couldn't even hear
react
what you were
to
saying
that
in your
being back.
That's what I'm saying.
Video, my friend.
Speakers then. Honestly,
It's just like far too staged.
I don't think you did.
I don't know why they stopped filming the place. I mean, some aspects they were impaired. I mean, like I said, there was a fire, and they took the head count and didn't care about me.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, tell me about it.
That's why I thought Leafy. I thought just using the current traction of where's Jeff and the fact Jeff is looking for Jess. I agree. I think it's the same thing.
Medical paperwork in a locker.
That's the logic I'm trying to go with.
Just give myself a little heebie-jeebies, my friends. What about
it? It's a little musky. Just there's no windows or something. Or anything.
It's like a ghost hunting video.
All right, Jeff, so is this where you found the medical papers?
Yeah.
In this suspiciously Silent Hill looking room?
As of no, last time I was here, it's
a very Silent Hill
a lot
looking.
more papers and fun stuff everywhere. It looks like someone came through.
Doesn't mean we can't take a look, even though the
Oh,
looks like.
bending his neck again.
See if we can't find anything, my man. Yeah, well, we'll see if we can't find anything. Like, you got something over there?
I'm still acting like everything is fine with Evan. It still irritates the shit out of me.
Does this look like one of the papers you found before? No. The ones I found.
It'd be one thing if Evan's like, getting help.
What's that, handwritten?
Yeah.
But it's never even mentioned. Never even fucking mentioned.
Who are you, my dear friend, who reached him on to me, and I look forward to our reunion in hell. Otherwise, I fear your warnings have fallen upon deaf ears. The sight of those black eyes, those markings. This blight is not human, and now it has claimed another one of us. I'm sorry I was too late. Lenny. And it says so very sorry, and just scribbled.
What?
Sorry over and over again.
It's fucking quiet, isn't it?
Why do we keep finding these? Can we just trash these?
No.
What do you mean, why do we keep finding these? What are you talking about? You found a fucking note from a dude named Lenny in an abandoned building, an abandoned elementary school of your friend, and you're saying you make it sound like you found 100 of these.
No, I'm starting to get the suspicion that that is on purpose. Like Vince he's consistently downplaying things, and we even saw Evan get mad at him for that. It's like, are you guys seriously still thinking this is a? He didn't say it, but
yeah.
I think we are supposed to be getting frustrated with Vince.
Okay, I get that. I get that. In which case, that's working. It's certainly fucking working.
Yeah.
But nobody else is fighting. Well, I mean, Evan, I suppose, fights him sometimes, ? But not enough. Not enough. And also, who the fuck is Lenny, then? He acts like we've seen hundreds of these.
Lenny Loose Jock.
Oh my god, Lenny Loose Jocks. Well, that's a fucking callback. Playing any of those games in fucking a long time.
They're on Steam now.
Yeah, they are.
Alright. Now, since this is a documentary of our real investigation, of our real situation, I wanted to put this in here. I wanted to put this in this video and explain to whoever might be watching this at the end that
why are you so close up on your face, bro?
That I personally think that it's bullshit how we're just sitting here waiting and beating around the bush about this shit. Clearly, this is not just some dickhole messing with us. Clearly, this is not just some man in a suit. This is something so much worse. And those two idiots can't see it, but I sure as hell can. I just think the sooner we nut up, the sooner we can take this fucker down. No more running, no more waiting. I want to kill it.
Look, I'm with him as far as, like all those other guys, they act like this isn't anything serious. I'm with him that far. But then he goes to, like, because it's actually that serious, we can do something about it. We can fight it. But if it's that serious, no, you can't.
Nut up. Apparently there's a Twitter pic of Jeff and Alex in the park.
Okay.
Yeah. Great. And then we move on to my first video chats. First Alex video.
Hello YouTubers. This is my first video. I will be filming things I like to do. I will be talking about things I like. I'll be talking about my friends.
Great.
I will be talking about my dog.
Okay.
But
thank you, Alex.
This intro video is more about my brother, who's psycho. He blogs and makes movies. He thinks that his movies are coming to life and attacking him. He thinks a supernatural stick is after him. I wouldn't care if this didn't stop my parents from trusting me, didn't stop my parents from grounding me, and didn't stop all of my friends from thinking I am insane, because I have that brother who's being followed by ghosts. I mean, I'm not even allowed to go out anymore, because my parents think I'm going to disappear like my brother's girlfriend. I'm not allowed to answer the phone because my brother constantly takes the phone away from me whenever I'm using it. Tries to call his girlfriend. But
do they just not have, like, phone plan with separate phones and minutes?
I guess not. Well, this is still kind of early days for cell phones. They were becoming a thing, definitely, but it wasn't entirely widespread yet.
Yeah, but we're talking 2010 post 2010.
I mean, I didn't have a cell phone until 2014. Oh, that was by choice.
I had a cell phone in 2008, and granted, I couldn't call people all the time or anything. You know, I had the minutes were only free on evenings and weekends. But it's just he's even recording on a phone. And so the argument is that, you know, obviously
there are some cameras that look like that.
Well, no, that's definitely a phone. That's 100% a phone. Because if it was a camera, it would be sideways.
There are cameras even from then that look vertical like that.
Yeah, that's a phone though, because it's even still plugged in.
There's a vlogger that I really like who he ever since even like around this time he was filming with a camera that looked like that.
Well, that's a phone.
That could be a phone.
Yeah. I don't know exactly which model. It's definitely an older one, but it's definitely a phone. Because, I mean, I could take videos, I mean, back in 2010 anyway, on, that was what I was using, because it was after the Motorola Razr. What was the phone I had after that? It was, oh God, I had a Samsung Galaxy something after the Motorola Razr, because it was after you guys went back, I ended up having to obviously get a different phone plan, and I got a different phone. No, it was a T-Mobile. It was a T-Mobile. God, it was like a Sidekick or something, but it had a camera and everything. It was quite cool. It was not cheap though, I'll tell you that. So
commenter saying something.
Oh yeah, what did you say about the leak? Lol, I didn't hear.
Do you know what he's talking about?
I'm not sure. Prince Duck, what leak? I am afraid we're a bit confused. I don't remember us talking about leak. I was talking about a phone. But either way, I mean, most likely these guys didn't have a lot of minutes on their phone plan. Is most likely what was going on, which is understandable during that time. I do understand. It's still a little crazy. I suppose it depends on the kind of family. It sounds like their family dynamic is not good. It sounds a bit fucking batshit crazy based on the situation, if you ask me.
Yeah, but I don't mind this plot development. This is actually fleshing out the consequences a bit more.
Yeah,
I like that Jeff's actions are having some consequences.
Yeah,
even if it is frustrating.
Yeah, I do like the fact that we're seeing those consequences on his brother, for example.
Yeah,
it is a little confusing. But
like Evan's actions don't have consequences. I'd love to see Evan's family
for fucking real, right?
But the only reason why I don't think he's completely batshit insane is because his friends are on the same boat. They think something is after them, and I really have no idea.
Oh no,
what
shit! It could be a camera.
They said
I think that's a wrist strap, not a charging.
A tall
camera.
man.
Oh shit! You could be right.
I don't think
he could just
a
be
tall man
okay.
is following them.
You're probably
But
right then.
That's why I'm filming this, for a third-party perspective of how silly they act. I'm not stretching the truth. They really think they're being followed.
This also would have been a great first video.
Oh! Did you see that? Just at the end. Just at the end.
Right at the end. It looked like my
Hello?
documents or something like that.
I think it was a message to Jess. Hang on. Oh, God, what the fuck?
Hey, fellas?
It must be like on the exact frame that's hard to get.
God damn, right?
What is this on the video now?
That's at the very start, apparently. On September 6, 2010, Jeff's younger brother Alex created his own YouTube channel named Wicked Sticky Alex and posted his first video.
This is part of Everyman Hybrid, the complete compilation part 2. What? How is this on the Everyman Hybrid video? What?
Yeah, that's confusing.
What?
And it immediately goes straight into that. But yeah, that's how this video...
That's actually kind of a mindfuck.
Is this on there? No, this is on Wicked Sticky Alex. What?
Oh. Well, yeah, it's a separate one, but 4 years ago. What? What's happening right now?
So this Wicked Sticky Alex video was 4 years ago.
What is happening right now?
I am very confused. Because that obviously wasn't on 2010. Yeah. Unless they had an issue and they had to like maybe redo it, re-upload. Yeah, I mean that makes more sense. But yeah, so why couldn't we get the oh fuck's sakes, come on. Sometimes YouTube is shit. Yep, we're just it's a re-upload channel, is it? Okay. Alex OOG out of game, okay, deleted his channel years back for work reasons, you know, but then decided to remake it, okay.
Or somebody else did it.
I mean, it's not like, page unresponsive, you don't fucking say. Oh my,
still,
what is it doing? Well, it turns out his re-upload is broken. It broke all of my fucking, oh my god, it broke my Google. It's fine. Not troll catch. That's the one. Oh my! It's fun. Really? You have a fucking wiki page for the video?
Yeah, they would. Yeah.
Oh my god! Just take me to the video. Like, god damn! Because I feel like if I click that, it's gonna go to his channel. It's gonna go to his channel, and that's his wiki. Like, just take me to the goddamn video. Fuck's sakes!
Well, the frame we saw at the end might have been on the re-upload, just like the start one was.
Yeah, but I feel like we could have seen it.
It would say it.
It might be in here.
Yeah, on here.
Are we sure it would? It doesn't look like it does.
It does not say it.
No,
it might not have been on the original video.
Some videos on YouTube. Hey, sorry about that. Some original copyright claims. Give you the top of each video page on the wiki. Really? The top of the video page of the wiki? Yeah, I see an ad for Electric State. I don't see the video link. No, I see the... that's, yet again, more wiki stuff. So, that's not entirely true. Can be viewed at the top of each video page on the wiki. Yeah, not true. Not true, I'm afraid. Alex actually made his own videos. Blah, 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 blah. How about this one?
On the compilations, but it's something to the video.
You know what? It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Should be like right around the end of the Alex video.
Is a tall man. I don't think a tall man is following them. But that's why I'm filming this. For a third-party perspective of how
the
silly
WikiLink's
they
not
act.
updated to redirect to the re-uploaded stuff. Oh my
I'm
god.
stretching the truth. They really think they're being followed.
So the wiki is silly goofy. It sure is. Sure is. Okay. So frame by frame. If we're gonna miss it, it clearly wasn't important, but we definitely saw something.
We did.
And now it says important CYST. Oh, so it's so it's from her posts.
Yeah, that does actually look like what we saw.
Yeah, which looks like it's from Tumblr then. See just in a while. In which case, then does this matter if I keep going frame by frame, or is that just an entire separate video anyway? It feels like it is. It feels like, oh my god. So it was just a bleed over then.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck's sakes. That would have been good to know. Ay. Guys. Post photo of her friend and Jessa.
In a mirror.
A few weeks ago, my professor keeps asking me if I know where she went. So are the police. I'm in the same boat they are. I just want her home, and all they keep doing is drilling me for answers that I don't have.
Yeah.
Well, wait.
So
So
didn't really develop anything.
yeah, not really. But we believe what we saw was based on her Tumblr. In which case,
Well, this is only the first page. There'll be a lot of posts in here. You have to keep them going.
it depends on the date, then, right?
Yeah.
Well, this is 2011.
Yeah, so it'll be like a year before this.
But this is the first page.
Yeah. It goes in reverse chronological.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Well, it's a blog.
I thought blogs went from old to new.
No, they go from new to old.
Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, okay.
Like a social media feed.
She's 26 pages.
Yes, it'll take a while.
Well, that's already 2010. So... Can't be too far. I saw something like killed myself but Slender Man? Okay.
Don't really need to see this.
Oh, wow. Yay. I like Arthur Morgan. That's great. Okay. What date are we looking for? September.
We don't need to see it.
Oh, yeah, but at least, if I could find it more in universe, it's great. September. That's September.
A very public message at the start.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that yet because we're not at that date.
Okay.
September 7th. So anything before September 7th might be the post.
Oh, sorry. So we saw the picture of her and Jessa.
Well, yes, that's that one. So I'm looking for the post thing they had, which should be before this one. So there should be more significant. Here we go. So where would Jessa have gone? Okay, so that is a little bit more. It's the same day though, so it's not really that different. Why do I need to help? What? Okay. Many desperate Pakistanis still wait for aid. Alright. Here we go. Haven't seen Jess in a while. Here it is. Some officer or agent or whatever you want to call the uniform came by and tried to question me today. I was on my way to work. So...
Why is that in quotes?
Yeah, right. He said they'll gladly be back soon. Starting to feel... Oh, maybe she was lying. I'm starting to feel sick again. I probably shouldn't have got rid of all my medicine. I shouldn't have made friends. September 2nd. Alright. Well, I don't know why that's not significant in here when it's secretly in a video. Okay, then the mirror one. Let's troll catch. If I click this, it's apparently somewhere up here.
Second video on Alex's channel.
Yep.
But external links at the bottom.
Are they? Oh, cool. Yeah. Video. Oh, thank fuck.
So I don't expect it to.
Yep, okay. How about the third-party compilation? Take anything at this point. Okay. You mean give it a year? Fucking hey.
Hey, fellas.
What's going on with you two?
Not much going on today. I had off from school for an amazing holiday I never heard about.
There we go. That works.
There's Hefe. There's Pig. How did that name ever come up? Chief?
Pig? No, Pig out of Sparky.
I have no idea.
Spark pig.
She's fat.
Spark plug.
Aww.
Spark pig.
Thought that wasn't.
I used to call Jess a bunny.
Dude.
These
Get over her. There's so many more girls out there.
So Alex is telling his brother to move
Yeah,
on.
seriously, you just... She just left, dude. The sooner you realize that, the sooner it's gonna get easy.
Bit of a douchebag.
He really is, isn't he?
Wait, I think I see something in the yard. Just come with me. Let's go check this out. Come on, Piggy.
Sparky.
Are you freaking kidding me? Seriously, man?
I was just kidding, dude.
You don't get what you... Don't get it, man.
Don't get
Yeah,
it, bro.
it's a joke.
You weren't there.
Hey, bro.
I'm guessing he doesn't like Slenderman for reasons. Maybe Slenderman took Jess. Oh, I see. They do have the Twitter posts. Hope you guys like light mode. Yeah. Everybody loves telling me they love light mode. Totally. They love this shit. Okay. Yeah. Jeff walks in park. Jeff walks in park. Okay, so Jeff leaves and walks in the park. 11 days later. 11 days later. Well, it's been 4.5 hours.
Damn.
I know, right? It's so much easier when time just kind of flies and you look more comfy and stuff like that. Should we wrap up?
We can do. I'm recognizing the title "Cops Check No Body" for the next video. That
should we watch that one and end it there?
Yeah,
we could do that. We could do that. Cops checked.
We're getting closer to where I caught up with it.
Okay. Cops checked. Nobody.
Hey there, hybrids. You guys might have remembered a girl going by the online alias Mitzi Star during our youth streams. This is her, Jessie. She just got back from checking out some colleges in Vermont. So that's why she had this whole cross-country tour looking at schools. So that's why she hasn't really been with us. You guys might remember me getting a postcard. This is it. We're just... I don't know who's giving us these hints, why, but Jess still missing, and that's what we're looking for.
You know about any of this? That's what I thought. She must be freaking out right now.
Who's in the... Is that, Damsel driving them?
I thought it was Vince. I thought he was wearing glasses.
Hey there, hybrids. You guys might have remembered a girl going by the online alias Mitzi Star during our youth streams. This is her, Jessie. She just got back from checking out some colleges in Vermont. That's why she had this whole cross-country tour looking at schools. So that's why she hasn't really been with us. You guys might remember me getting a postcard. This is it. We're just... I don't know who's giving us these hints, why, but Jess still missing, and that's what we're looking for.
You know about any of this? That's what I thought. She must be freaking out right now.
Yeah, so you probably knew the videos when we were health and all that.
Well, basically, what happened is we were shooting our thing, and we made that fake Slenderman thing for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Well, we started being harassed by somebody dressed like him. At least that's what the boys think.
Went as far as into Evan's house. He was up in Evan's house for a while.
Yeah, so this.
That really freaked us out.
So this thing isn't very
benevolent.
Yeah, he was up in Evan's house for a while.
Yeah,
it's definitely passenger-friendly ghost.
Something's definitely fucking with us, and so we started investigating into it, trying to figure it out, trying to find the fucker. And then some weird shit started happening. People started leaving, disappearing. One being Jeff's
girlfriend.
Music.
I don't know where she went. She's just gone. She just up and left. She's just fucking
When did this happen?
Like a couple weeks ago.
I mean, I didn't really talk to her much, but like.
Yeah, well, I mean, we talked to the police. They don't believe us. Say that we're just trying to make movies. So now we're making a documentary of hunting the Slender Man. We're trying to kill the motherfucker.
No, you're figuring out what's going on. Why Jessa doesn't want to talk to us wherever she went.
That's why we're going to where are we going?
We're going to Lambertville, basically, just because we think that it might be the Ashen Waste that is mentioned on this postcard. And now there's also some like other fucked up shit that's going on. Is people are swearing to Allah that there are some videos up on our YouTube that aren't there. And I don't know about you guys, but that's starting to really piss me off. So this is just my opportunity to say stop that.
Oh, almost.
But Jeff, during his weird episode, admitted he could see the videos they couldn't see.
I don't remember that.
Why wouldn't he say that? Because see, so during his weird episode, during the burnt school thing that he did, where he claims later on that he was going through some stuff and he wasn't of full aware mind. He mentions the fact that he knows there are messages on their YouTube channel that the guys can't see, but he can.
Okay.
Which clearly means he could see the videos that Evan is referencing.
Yeah.
But he's not saying anything.
Just somebody's fucking with us?
I find that weird.
Someone's talking about things that are really pissing us off to our beloved fan base. Really, I love you guys, but that one, Jess's little friend who now likes going little bouts of mystery and whatnot. And that girl, I'll link you to her little blog so you guys can enjoy her as much as we do. But she's starting to piss us off. I don't know her name.
This girl, she seems alright. We saw pictures basically in a shrine
others
after
telling
one
me
of our
about
Ustreams
videos,
that
nobody
the
seen
fans told me to go check
I
out because we have a
get so
Ustream
mean.
channel. So I went back and
They get mean.
Oh, you were there. So I told them that I didn't see it, but
Are you sure
I went back and
others
showed them
telling you
later.
about the video?
And someone had
Jeff made it sound like
someone
he
had
could see the video.
pictures of us scratched out, burnt all over Jeff's basement. Now, first we thought it was his brother Alex, but we eventually realized that there was like, can you see the words all over the place? And our man here, who never checks the internet ever, went online and found her blog post, and it says creepy shit about floods and arcs and death.
And then it's just some girl living in Princeton.
Yeah, some girl who happens to be living 15 minutes
Some
away.
psychotic, off-the-wall nonsense.
We think that she's definitely worth checking out. We haven't contacted her yet, but we're definitely trying to get on that. Oh, we went to this school. Jeff's apparently it burned down. He had a little.
They would be really angry. I agree.
And he,
not the best.
we went there because he went there and he found some weird documents about like a Dr. Kornthal, and it mentions.
Wait, what?
Dr. Kornthal. And the documents mention
James.
That's my mom's last name.
James Kornthal.
Oh, Kornthal's my mom's last name. I
you
had Uncle
serious?
James. Yeah, he was.
Serious with this? Or are you fucking with me?
Yeah, he was. I mean, I didn't really meet him. He was kind of strange. Yeah, I met him when I was
girl from our Ustream.
Whoa. I never heard from him. Last I heard, he passed away.
What was he? Doctor?
He was some sort of doctor. I don't know what he did. I mean, my mom never talked to him.
Did you ever hear of him?
She was like his half-sister, so they
Was he
were
ever
really
in Ohio?
close.
Was he ever at the children's home?
I don't know. I think he might have done something with children, but I didn't. Nothing that I ever heard of.
So Jesse, I mean, I know we're here, but you live?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, I don't really have a choice at this point.
You can always wait in the car. That always ends up well, right?
Oh, fuck no.
He's right here, Jeff?
Yeah.
Jeff? I don't know. I'm not buying into this. What could this... Why would we even be here? What is the point of this?
It's a toilet up here. This is
Problem solved. There we go.
This is what they're trying to point at. Whatever that postcard's trying to point us to.
This is, what are we looking for here? Because this is the only other place we know with fires.
Exactly. Between your school and Lambertville, which we're at, obviously, I can't think of anything else.
And we don't know anyone who could have gone here and burned down like
Exactly.
20 years ago.
I don't know. I'm really not buying into this, man. This isn't making any sense to me.
In a long way.
What's up?
Didn't buy it.
What?
As the driver.
Oh shit. Oh, alright, she's just sleeping. She's sleeping. It's fine.
Call somebody?
Call who? The cops don't believe us. We're not
She's
supposed to be
clearly
here in the first place. And there's no such thing as an anonymous call anymore.
Right? She might be
Yeah,
sleeping.
you go. This is your
No,
hunt.
no,
These are your clues. You gotta go see what this is. We
A body, dude? This is
She
beyond
could be sleeping. She could be hurt.
She hasn't even been
You just
there
go.
long. She doesn't
This
have
is all
like
you.
any leaves or dirt on her or anything. Like, come on, bro.
She got
She's
cuts
not,
on
she
her
could
arm,
be.
dude.
She could be hurt.
She got cuts on her arm.
It's our duty. We have to do it.
Source, trust me, bro.
Go put her with a stick or something. Isn't that what you're supposed to do with
Our
bodies to
duty?
check if they're alive?
How do you know she's dead?
Ma'am, you shouldn't
Her
be sleeping
fucking
here.
arm
This
is in the
very
air.
conducive. Jeff, don't give me that look.
Don't say, ooh, rigor mortis. No.
She's got something in her
You
hand.
telling me she's dead like that? No.
Ma'am, are you okay?
Shit.
Let's just go.
Just there's something in her hand. Get it. She's got cuts on her arm.
Sorry.
Holy shit. What is that?
Whoa, watch your step. Alright.
Splitting up like that totally always works in horror movies.
Yeah, man, it's Scooby-Doo. We'll be fine. They always...
Same
The
video?
gay kid in the handkerchief will save us. What? Oh, what's the matter?
Oh, yeah, obviously. Okay.
Oh, hey, it's us. No, don't play us. Don't play us. Wow, I mean, that's very sweet of you, YouTube, but no, don't play us. Okay.
Yeah, I remembered that video. I remember the
Yeah,
rake.
I definitely remember the rake stuff for at least somewhat there. That's quite good. Okay. Let's finish the September stuff. So there's a twit pick we need to look at, which is just of the postcard. So it's not exactly.
Could have given that before the freaking video.
Right. Like what the fuck? It's not even a twit pick of it. It's just a wiki of it. And then Jeff tweets. No, he doesn't. They have to. Yeah, he's talking to Detective. They need to tidy this shit up. This is just fucking rough. Oh yeah, here's a hyperlink. By the way, it doesn't go where you think it's gonna go.
No.
Like, don't give us a hyperlink then if it's gonna be fucking broken. Like, god damn. All right, well, that feels quite good to get through September 2010 of the Everyman Hybrid, where we enter the rake, which
I guess.
random. I mean, I don't hate it. I like more mystery and intrigue and weirdness in their world, but
I mean, I've written stories with the rake in them before, and as well as the Slender Man. Like, it's a natural crossover.
I love the idea of obviously more entities, more mystery.
Yeah. But also, like, the rake isn't really like.
He's just a weird guy.
Yeah, the rake's just a feral thing.
Yeah, he's just a weird guy. There's nothing supernatural about him. He's just a dude, right? The rake, Heart, I agree. Leafy, the only non-broken way to see it is all that compilation, I'm afraid. Yeah, but the compilations are fucking hours long. But clearly it's because they also go through all the Twitter things and all the Tumblr. They go through everything, don't they? And we need to filter through some of it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we could have read that entire Tumblr post. That's probably in the compilation, I guarantee you. And as cool as that is, that's going to take up a fair bit of time, you know what I mean? And yet again, all the Twitter stuff, it's going to take up a lot of time. So you have to filter through the shit. And that's what we're trying to do. So yeah, it's going to be frustrating. But we'll do it. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. That comp's got everything. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. And I'm sure we're still going to be frustrated either way. So, they have the streams in too with timestamps for people to skip through. I guess this is just what eventually happens with the ARGs. It depends on the archival process they choose to go with, right? If they truly wanted people to, if they thought about future-proofing it, well, they would have had a method, right? They would have had a solution. Because clearly there is a way to do it. There's absolutely a way to do it where they don't have to go through everything. They could be like, oh, hey, if you want to check all this stuff out, you can through this. But if you just want the core important shit, this is what you do. There are ways to do it, right? But they didn't choose to do that. And there's no hate on them for that because they didn't think about the future-proofing aspect of keeping this ARG alive. They thought about it in the moment. I get that. I totally understand that. But sadly, you know, multiple years on, people still want to digest these things, don't they? And, you know, then it becomes hard to watch and indulge in these things. I mean, a couple of ARGs I try to get into now, like Welcome Home is a difficult one to get into because not all the stuff that was there back in the day is there now. You have to go through a whole separate website, and even so, all the stuff isn't even there anyway. So very difficult to digest. You know, future-proofing is important. If you want to be able to have your story be told for generations, you need to find a way for it to still be told the proper way without restrictions, right? But you have to actively do that. And if you're not choosing to actively do that, well, then it just, you know, you have to hope the fandom does it. And as we see with the wiki, the fandom does a decent job. I'm not trying to bash the fans. I mean, they can only do so much. If they don't have access to everything, of course it's not going to be perfect. I'm not bashing them on that. You know, but clearly there are certain things in the wiki that could be there that are not. So, yeah, there's little slip-ups, there's little ifs and stuff like that. But for the most part, we're with it. It's quite good. Okay? I mean, we're not trying to make it sound like this is garbage.
Yeah.
It's not garbage. It's not garbage. It's rough. It clearly needs fine-tuning. It's dated. It's hard, right?
But it's very ambitious. Like they are trying something here.
It's ambitious. You could tell that there was a lot of love poured into this. The fact that it's on multiple different social medias in multiple different ways with all kinds of different characters and weird stories telling stuff. It's very well thought out, sort of, right? It is thought out, sort of.
The lore might be thought out, but the actual narrative isn't necessarily.
That's a good way to put it. There's a lot of cool things going on, but not all of it is super relevant or tied into the proper plot. Right? He's right. The narrative is messy. It is very messy.
The actual experience for somebody new coming in
is all right. Yeah. It's good. It could be very fun.
I was saying that's the part they hadn't thought through.
Oh, well, I mean, definitely to start off with, for sure. Like to get to this point, like it's getting a little easier for us to kind of weed through it and get on with it and stuff, and it's fine.
Yeah,
but to begin with, it was tough.
It kind of just like it's like you just snap your fingers and suddenly we're in this stage of the story.
Yeah, it does feel like a lot has happened all of a sudden, doesn't it?
Yeah,
like we've literally immediately abandoned the health and fitness shit, and now it's just immediately investigations and Slenderman and Rake.
Yeah, and they didn't really establish that. They just dumped us into the investigation. They dumped like it was like between videos. Suddenly, the investigation had started.
Yeah,
but then there was two investigations going on because there was Jeff and there was also Jessa.
Yeah,
and we just got dumped into Jeff.
And now there's Dr. Corenthal.
Yeah,
investigation, which is why we're at this random building location. Which, by the way, has a body, which we're assuming she's dead based on what they're telling us. We obviously can believe otherwise, but
yeah, well, she had cuts on her wrist, and also the title of Cops Check, no body. So I presume the body disappeared, which maybe she wasn't dead. She just got up and walked away.
I mean, yet again, we just know based on the context, but we draw our own conclusions, don't we? Because how the fuck do we know, right? Yeah. We don't know she's dead. We didn't believe she was dead anyway. I mean, just because they're freaking out the body. You can think a homeless man sleeping on the side of the road is dead. That doesn't mean they're fucking dead, right? You don't fucking know, do you? I mean, okay, if somebody's like shat their pants and they stink and stuff and there's flies, okay, they're probably dead. Didn't look like that. This lady had clean fucking clothes.
Also, they called the cops and not the ambulance.
And also, it would have been nice if there was a little bit of evidence that maybe at the end of the video of like, oh, he's trying to call the cops. That would have been cool. Mm-hmm. But we're just taking their word for it, right? And that's the thing about this series. So far, we have to take a lot of liberties and take them at their word. And it's like, I barely fucking believe their logic as it is. And you're telling me I still have to continue just trusting that what they're saying is what's happening? They don't have any... They go through all the effort of having multiple Twitters and Tumblr and stories and pictures and this and that. But they don't want to maybe have a little fake thing with a police officer, or maybe a little fake phone call, or maybe a little fake police report picture, or maybe fake lights in a picture to make it look like police are at a site. Nothing to make it a little bit more believable, the fact that, hey, you know what, they are trying. It's just that, oh, we did talk to the cops, they didn't believe us. Oh, well, I fucking believe you. Of course you tried that. No, I don't fucking believe you. Anybody can say that. I'm the fucking president of Mars. You just have to believe me. You just have to take me at my word. There's no evidence of what they're doing. There's none. And yes, they're taking video footage. They're taking video footage that is convenient to them and randomly convenient to their weird plot points they're pushing. But that doesn't make it a good narrative. It's not cohesive. It's illogical, it's strange, it's weird, it feels forced. It feels so forced. Right? It's a shame. It's a big shame. I feel like I like this at the end, but the problem is I have to get there. Right? And there are moments that are good. There are moments that are good, and there are moments that are like, yeah, this was a good idea. Oh, this was fun. Yeah, I like this twist. I like that idea.
Whenever I watch this show, I'm always hoping that there's gonna be a lot of moments that are good. I'm expecting there to be moments I don't like, but I'm expecting them to be overshadowed by the moments I really like. But it's the other way around.
It's certainly not like full on gripped me yet.
No.
Now look, we're still gonna do it. We're still gonna watch this.
We're still early on, presumably.
Yeah, of course. And you know what? Maybe 10 hours in, we'll be like, you know what? We fucking love this. I hope that's the case, because if I'm honest with you, if we get 10 hours in and I'm not saying I love this, I'm gonna be concerned.
Doc, we asked you earlier. We have no idea what leak you're talking about.
Are you talking about your leak that you sent me in Discord? Because that would only be me that would have seen that leak then. Which, by the way, I have not seen that leak yet because I've been busy. But you know,
Discord,
that's what I would have thought. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We weren't fully sure what you're talking about for the time, but no, I will check it out later. Don't worry. I know you're doing the Meatly stuff. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Ren says, I like that you're being critical of it, though it's refreshing since at least you guys are sincerely diving in and trying. Well, of course, we have to give it its fair due, but we also have to give it a fair fucking shake, right?
Yeah.
And there are good elements to this. I like the fact that there are multiple perspectives that are being told. I think that's good. That's nice.
Yeah.
So it's not just all told from one camera person's perspective. That's good. I like the fact that there's a lot of weird shit going on. I like the fact that not everything is explained. I like the fact that it feels like most characters have a kind of a driving force, but it's not fully explained, some of them. Evan is kind of the main driving force, really, when you think about it. Like, Jeff has a good driving force. He wants to find Jessa. I'm not fully convinced of that. Evan is upset. Evan is pissed. He's driven. He's angry. There's something going on with him compared to what we've seen originally. There is a bizarreness to him, and I think that's interesting. I think that's good. I also feel like it's a bit staged, but, you know, obviously...
Like his acting is kind of wooden.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, like, I at least it's different. It's more alive, really. Like, I feel like that character has something going on, and there's, we know it's going to become habit, whatever. But it's interesting to see compared to the super squeaky clean fun guy, and I fucking hate everybody, let's, like, kill these pigs, like, a completely fucking different dude. So you're like, yeah, he's not fucking normal. Something's up with that dude. But then all his friends are just like, it's fucking Evan. Like, no, it's fucking, don't even fucking lie to me. That is not Evan. Evan doesn't just have, fucking split personality disorder or bipolar or some shit like that. None of them have even said that. None of them have even remotely tried to play it off like it's a reasonable thing that can be argued away. They're just like, no, Evan, it's just Evan. Evan is just Evan. No, that's bullshit is what that is.
The most we know is that, like, Jeff went looking for, like, Evan's psychiatrist. Like, that's how this doctor, whatever name.
Oh, Dr. Cornwall, yeah.
Yeah, so we know that, like, Evan had
somehow tied to the Jeff situation,
like,
yeah.
It's like Evan had something wrong with him. So there's... That
felt very shoehorned in.
That's the most acknowledgement we've gotten.
Yeah, which, how did that happen? How did he find access to... I didn't fully... Was it because he went to the school and there were medical documents, and maybe that somehow tied in the name Dr. Corenthal?
Maybe. Like, we know that, like, he met Dr. Corenthal in their apartment building, so he didn't go to their business or anything like that. He just, which is actually itself a bit weird, to just go meet somebody in their apartment. And it's like, hey, you were a doctor a while ago. Can you tell me about this patient you used to have?
Yeah, it was fucking random, wasn't it? Like, it didn't really... I don't understand all that. I mean, to be fair, yet again, we might admit that there might have been a video that is no longer accessible, or a certain tweet or something. But if it's not in the wiki timeline, and if you guys aren't telling us where to go to find these things, we don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Because, and yeah, you could say, well, just watch compilation. The compilations would take us ages to watch all of them. Okay? They're long. The first one is 3 hours long. We wouldn't have finished it in this stream with the amount of, like, distractions and talking that we do. No. We wouldn't have done it in the first video. We wouldn't have been able to do it. So we're trying to get the specific nitty-gritty important stuff to at least give us enough information to work with. And then if we want to go even deeper into that, that's why we obviously ask you guys. But, I mean, yeah, we can also obviously get the information ourselves, but it's nice to interact with people who know more than we do, because it opens up a channel to communicate. Because otherwise we're just kind of ranting and figuring shit out ourselves, and, you know, sometimes that's stupid, right? It's not to have other people's opinions and insights into these situations, so we know how to deal with it. Apparently a Twitter fight thing, that's interesting. We'll check that out, obviously, next stream. That sounds fun. Yeah. Anybody else? Any last-minute thoughts, ideas, insights? Obviously, next week we're going to carry on with more Everyman Hybrid, so don't be alarmed or confused or scared. We will obviously carry on.
And don't touch that dial.
Yeah, next week, don't touch that dial. Because we'll definitely watch more. October 2010, we're going to be picking it up. Where does anyone else's dog do this video of Alex? Ren says, luckily for you, I know everything about Everyman Hybrid, so see you next week, I guess. Ha! And Prince says maybe there will be a bird. Probably not, but I don't know, actually, you never know. If it does relate to the woods and stuff, there could be a bird, you never know. Well, that's good, Ren. You will hopefully be our guide next week, because we clearly need the insight, because well, as you said, the wiki is not perfect. It's good. It is good for a somewhat timeline, especially if you're giving us some of the ARG elements. It's not perfect. It does struggle in some parts and clearly misses out certain pieces of critical information. I mean, the fact that, like, the speakers just do that. Don't be alarmed. It happens randomly. It's fucking stupid. I hate it. But the fact that, like, so Ren, can you clear something up for me? So Jessa just stopped talking to Jeff, right? And receiving his calls. And that led them to believe that Jeff's brother, so Alex, I guess, is a douchebag, right? We're kind of in agreement with that.
Yeah.
So Alex is the one who, based on the information of Jessa not responding to Jeff, Alex then decides to say, oh, she's broken up with you.
Yeah, although, also, like, presumably, Damsel stopped hearing from her as well.
Yeah. I mean, Damsel obviously does things her own way. So
yeah, she doesn't keep in contact with the rest of them.
No, she's not exactly a super social person, even though she has a Tumblr full of shit. But I mean, that's an arguable question of how do you define social, which is, whatever. I think the bigger question is, it feels weird that it took a little while to really have the Everyman Hybrid guys, mainly Jeff, to really start emphasizing the fact of, like, where the fuck is Jess?
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, I suppose the argument could be made that, oh, well, it's all on the Twitter. Okay, fair enough. Maybe it is all on the Twitter. That doesn't feel like enough.
No.
Right? That doesn't feel like enough. I feel like if somebody's missing and you're trying to do a little PSA about it or something, even if it's in universe, you would put it on all the channels. You would. Especially for a storytelling element, it helps, because then you're really emphasizing the fact that it's on everything. I'm making it look like this person is missing, we need to find them, right? But they didn't do that, because we would have seen it on the YouTube. But if anything, it kind of randomly came up, and we were very confused at the fact that Jess is missing. What's up with that? Jeff's driven by his heart, not his brain. Okay. Well, that doesn't answer my question. No. If he's driven by his heart, he would definitely put everything on blast then.
Yeah.
But he didn't. Nor did the other guys, by the way. In solidarity with Jeff, would have done that. But they didn't. Evan certainly would have, because he's a, raging psychopath man. And then Prince goes, yes, I agree. I suppose it's just me trying to find logic in certain actions.
Yeah.
And maybe that doesn't exist in this series. And maybe I have to kind of stop asking questions. But I feel like I have to. Because in any kind of a somewhat scary situation, I feel like questions have to be asked about why...
I'm just waiting for this series to take a radical left turn and turn into like a multiverse thing where there's going to be always different... like in some of the other universes, it'll explain what's going on, but then in this one, it's all being affected by all I'm expecting it to be Minecraft's horror.
Very convoluted.
Like, there's Minecraft's horror that is less convoluted than this. I keep referencing Minecraft horror here, but it feels like stuff by 12-year-olds, basically. Written by 12-year-olds.
It does feel like, I mean, yeah, like we always keep coming back to, the narrative is what the fuck? Like, what is the narrative? What are they trying to tell here? What is the story? I guess now we kind of have a story. We kind of have a plot point now of where is Jessa, and that weirdly ties in a bunch of random things of the guys.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird. So it's main plot point with a billion side quests. All center stage.
Yeah.
It just feels like they're, yet again, trying to do so many things and connect all the dots at the same time. And it's too much. It's too much at once. Sorry, so Ren says, see, there's logic to it in my mind, but me trying to explain it would bring up later stuff. Okay, so yet again, things will come up. That's fine. If that's the case, as long as things do get answered later, that's a good enough answer. We can accept that. But also, I think some characters are just stupid. That's also fair. I can also accept that. Everyman Hybrid is convoluted. Yes, yep, can't even deny it. Well, I'm glad we all agree on that. It just has a really slow and rough start. Not gonna lie, it's one of its weaknesses for sure. So, if I were to ask you a question, and you can somewhat spoil, when does it like
get good?
Yeah, when does it really start? When does it like when is like the turning point of the series? When is it like holy shit, now we're in?
How about like the date of the video or whatever?
Yeah. Or maybe the title of the video or something. Yeah, anything that kind of is like, hey, this is when it starts, Any of that would be cool. Just so at least then we're like, okay, so up to this point, it's going to be weird, mishmashy shit, but then it starts getting somewhere. And if that never happens, that's also good information.
I don't expect they'll say that never happens.
I wouldn't be surprised if it never happens. I really wouldn't be. The video outside help. Okay, we have something to work with. Outside help. Okay, let me.
I don't see that title here. So
not right away. I'll tell you what. I can do a Control F on here.
It might not be in 2010.
Outside.
Nope.
Ooh.
Not in 2010.
It's not in 2010. Okay. All right. Oh god, 2010 is so long. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was hoping not.
2011.
Look,
oh god.
Like this whole time we were slowly going down the scroll wheel, and I was getting excited. This isn't gonna be that bad.
It's at the end of 2011.
And then I look up at the URL. It's the timeline 2010. Shit.
It's at the end of 2011. December 6, 2011. There it is. Outside help. Oh god, we have such a way to go.
I still think
so all of up to all of up to the end of 2011 is still like the rough burn, slow start. Fuck me.
I still think we ought to consider this for next time, like just watching the videos and finding some way to quickly sum up the stuff in between.
That's what we're trying to do, because otherwise it's the compilations. I don't want to watch fucking compilations. They're so long. They're so long.
Just watch the videos. Just read the descriptions on this timeline. Don't click on them. Maybe.
Okay. We could do that for next time. We could do that. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. I guess technically there's other videos before this I could have chose, but in my opinion, Outside Help is a hard hitter. Okay, things will pick up from there. Hints and bits, and then bam, Outside Help. I see. And Ianaj Greenwood has subscribed. Thank you,
Ianaj. I've got to stand up. It was a good chair, but it's been 5 hours.
It has been 5 hours. Well, thank you all so much for watching. This is BG Productions. Subscribe. Thank you, buddy. We will definitely pick this up again next week.
Yep.
More Everyman Hybrid. We got 5 hours. That's fucking nuts. Oh my god, is it midnight now? Jesus Christ. We've done crazy. We got well over time. Well, we've really had a fantastic time with all of you.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much.
Yeah, it has been great, guys.
It's been crazy. We're super excited to see how this goes on. Maybe we'll get to 2011 next time. I don't know.
Catch you next time. Same Nate at Night time, same Nate at Night place.
Damn right. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. And thank you all so much for bearing with us. This has been fantastic. We will see you. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.